My bad, I was listening to the opening. Nala, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Anyway, final Umineko stream. It's gonna be a long one today. It's gonna be a very long stream today. So, I'm gonna be seated. You guys can do whatever the fuck you want. I'm gonna be seated. Anyway, load. It's time. I don't think I'm ready. I don't think it's sunk in yet. Oh, right, I did leave off on this, didn't I? The Book of the Single Truth sealed in crystal by Battler. Oh, no. Oh, no. I need a reminder. What happened? Until I undo this seal, I can't even stick the key in the keyhole. Who am I again? Angie, surely, right? What is this? Lots of books. Too many books, I'd argue. What the fuck? They were in a vast, dimly lit space. To sum it up in a phrase, it was like a trench in the ocean floor. No, that's not quite right. It was a library. Similar. However, the number of books and the height of the shelves vastly surpassed all of those that existed in the world of humans. Dude, there's so many books. If height is a measure of greatness, then the gods must surely have been giants taller than mountains. I don't know, Burncastle's pretty short. This place appeared to be a library big enough and grand enough for such gods. Tears will be shed? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Each individual book was no longer than those from the human world. However, the shelves holding them stood like the walls of a valley or a deep sea ocean trench. So Angie and the others looked like little more than a few small butterflies who had wandered into this vast library. Butterflies, like minuscule deep sea fish swimming about all alone in an ocean pit. How do we get here again? I don't remember. What was going on? Oh, we dipped. Oh, right. Army of goats, like harassing the island or whatever. Angie dipped with Burn. Got it. I remember. And now we're here. God, this outfit's so good. So good. I think we left off on the scene where Leon convinced Lambda that they will reach a happy ending of so. Oh, he did say that. That's true. Diane. Alright, cool. Do you like to thaw your frozen fish by smashing it with a hammer? Oh, never mind. She already said that. Love how often they use it. They use it so often. When Burncastle whispered from the dark ocean pit deep below them, several emerald green glints appeared and gathered like a school of fish. Careful, you'll lose an arm. Burncastle threw the Book of the Single Truth down to them, and only after several seconds passed, the school of fish seemed to gather around it and carry it away. Those few seconds made it clear just how deep this bookshelf trench went. Angie was once again dumbfounded by this unimaginably vast and godly library. Do you think they have all the Umineko manga in here? Oh no, they're pretty rare nowadays. What about Higurashi? Probably. Is it in alphabetical order? Angie silently gripped the golden key in her pocket. This journey has been so long and so strange. In search of the truth from 12 years ago, I left my home, met President Okonogi, met Amakusa, hell yeah, and at some point that adventure became part of a witch illusion. However, here I am. Ushirimiya Ava's diary is here. The truth written inside it is sitting right before me. So pretty. You're immortal. Or you just live for a really, really long time. One of the two. Hey, I'm good. I'm alright. I don't need help. I'm cool. Erica popped into existence out of nowhere and bowed to her master.
ベルンカステル、もしあんたが私をうまいこと利用して本と鍵を奪おうと考えているなら、ただじゃ済まさないわよ。貴様、我が主に向かってなんて口を。
Biggest burn dick writer, dude.
ごめんなさいね。魔女とずいぶん長くやり合ってたせいで。
True. Oh, she gets it. Say it in red.
いいわ。赤き真実で約束してあげる。一なる真実の書を封印が解けて一番最初に読むのはあなた、エンジェル。これでいい？
For some time, Angie considered the witch's words, searching for some sort of trap hidden within them. No? I mean, she didn't say her last name, but... No, I feel like it's pretty guaranteed. There is no greater guarantee than the red truth given by a witch. Angie understood this well enough. If one did start to doubt even this red truth, there would be nothing left to trust in this entire world. Yo, battler. I think they're calling for you, man. If one began to suspect even this, then even the truth would no longer be the truth. Tsukihime Red Garden? Isn't that like the second half, kind of Blue Moon or whatever? I remember, I think it was you that said that. Something like that. She would need Burncastle's help if she wanted to read the Book of the Single Truth. Angie finally realized that she had nothing to gain by complaining more and annoying this witch further.
封印が解けたらすぐに呼んでちょうだい。もちろんよ。私だって早く読みたいもの。すぐに呼ぶわ。
Burn spun away from them, then vanished into the dark bookshelf trench. Really, it's the latter 2/3 of the Tsukihime remake. 2/3? 2/3. So Blue Moon is just a third of the entire thing? Oh, Jesus Christ. Angie saw a school of emerald green fish appear and follow behind Burncastle. Could those be her familiars? I thought I said family for a second. I was like, what? As she stared at the emerald lights that resembled some sort of deep-sea fish, Angie was poked from behind. Swear to God. I'll go when I so please.
どうしエンジェ？気持ち悪いからエンジェでお願い。じゃあ私のことはエリカ様でお願いします。
Hell no.
行きましょう。どうしエリカ。
Come right to Erica. Okay. The pair began to swim in the direction Erica indicated. Swim seemed a better way to describe what they were doing than fly would have.
ここは何なの？図書館って呼ぶにはあまりに広大すぎるわ。どうせ覚えられませんから。
It's the mega library.
でも呼ばれたらどうです？
It's not like you'll be able to remember its name. Try me. Try me right now. I got it. I'm prepared.
覚えるかどうかは私が決めるわ。言いなさいよ。尊厳なる感激と戯曲と。
Never mind. It's the library. It's the library. The great witch of theater-going drama and spectating's noble city of carefully selected books. Carefully selected, huh? I disagree. I think she just threw whatever the fuck in here. The library works fine. No, I can remember that. Don't ask me to repeat it, but I remember it. The City of Books. Yeah, the name fits. The bookshelves on either side of this canyon are skyscrapers. If I think of those emerald green lights flowing beneath us as headlights on a highway... Well, I just realized it's louder than it should be. I forgot that was from Eden's Garden the other day. Oopsies! There we go. If I think of those emerald green nights flowing beneath us as headlights on a highway, then this really does seem like a city of books.
ただの本じゃないんでしょこれらは。
Umineko does tend to get pretty loud, so I don't want it louder than it already is.
ええ
They're all feathering certified bangers, okay.
これら一冊
So she does have all of the Umineko
全部
volumes in
集結を
here.
まとめたもの
Ah, I see.
ここでは本に見えますが、本を開けばそこには本当に世界があるのです。私たちの
What else do you think she has in here? Can't really think of much. What's a feathering banger?
遥か上層の霞んで見えないくらいの上層の大魔女はもはや神や造物主と同じ存在です。そんな連中から見れば私たちの物語なんて果たして一冊にまとめる価値があるかどうか。
How big is the book? If it's with little more than a single book, how big is the book? Oh my god. From the theatergoer's perspective, our individual lives are hardly worth anything at all. Fuck off. Angie, don't listen to that. If they're writing down an entire... Well, she's narrating this. Alright, whatever. If they're writing down an entire world in a single volume, then my life probably isn't even worth a single line.
でも私たちは主人公だわ。私もあんたも。
Unfortunately, so is Erica. Unfortunately.
そうです。神々の物語に記されることがなくとも、私たちが記す自らの物語の主人公は、
Oh my god, we're the protagonists of our own story.
それを自覚できるかできないかが魔女と人間を分ける最初の分かれ道。
Now what? Not really much to do here, I'd say. They were on a balcony, which was really a room-sized section that had been dug out of the bookshelf with no guardrail along the cliff. That's dangerous. It didn't go in very deep, making it look like a room that had been cut in half. I say this as if they're not, like, floating. It was filled with the tools of everyday life, as though this was Erica's hidden house.
我が主よりお茶を振る舞えとの命令ですので。
Ronave does it. I want Ronave to do it. Bring Ronave.
飲む気がなくてもロートを突っ込んで流し込みますから、そのつもりで。それやったらお抹茶を振る舞うわよ。抹茶？なんでもないわ、こっちの話。
Ignoring Erica, she made tea, and she looked down upon the bizarre, otherworldly scene below. Until Erica finished getting the tea ready, the scene held Angie's gaze like it was sucking out her soul.
こう言っちゃなんですけど。何？真実を得るために命を投げ出す契約なんてよくもしたもんですね。生きて何かするあてもない。なら私にとって残りの人生を投げ出すことなんて
I hate how she says this. It makes me sad.
対価としては安いものだわ。我が主も物好きな方です。こんな無気力女の無価値な命と引き換えに契約なさるなんて。
Angie chuckled, not bothering to argue. That was exactly right. How incredible that Burncaster would lend her power to a worthless life that was trying to throw itself away.
我が主は奇跡を司る魔女ですから。だからあんたみたいな無価値な女の前にも姿を現すのでしょう。そうね。ベルンカステルが現れなくても、私はあの日、あの国へ一歩を踏み出していた。
You would have survived though, right? You would have survived.
安いよ。
She's alive, I think.
じゃあ、あんたにはそれだけの価値が？私ですか
This is not that funny. The way Erica cackled was disturbing. Still, Angie realized that this was her way of answering the question. People don't become witches of their own choosing. If they're capable of living, all people want to live their lives as humans. When something comes along to trip up that life, that's when the road to living as a witch opens. Oh, Sayo. Even Furuto Erika, who calls herself the Witch of Truth, must be like this. The two Witches of Truth, sitting here drinking tea without even looking at each other, are exactly the same.
私は真実を暴くのが好きです。知ってるわ。隠し事を暴き、相手がどうしてバレたんだと青ざめるのを見るのが大好き。
She does, yeah. Yeah, Battler was a victim to that, unfortunately. I had to sit through the whole marriage scene between the two.
その瞬間、私は真実に至ったのだと
You
確信
sadist!
し、恍惚を覚えます。趣味の悪いやつ。じゃあ、あなたにとって真実は何だというんです？
Angie's about to give an immediate answer, but she bit down her words. And once she did, not knowing the right way to respond, no further words came. After all, to Angie, the truth itself was the goal. At first, it was out of hatred. Could Ushirome Eva, the sole survivor of Rokujima, be the culprit behind everything? She hated Eva, but she had no proof that her aunt was the culprit, and of course, Eva never talked about what happened on that island. So at first, in Angie's eyes, the truth meant proof that Eva was the culprit. Stop reminding me about Eva and Angie, huh? It makes me feel not good. I've been getting so much art of those two, specifically, of those two, all over my feed. It's annoyingly sad. Like it doesn't make me happy at all seeing that. I'm like, oh, that's cute. And then I'm reminded of what I never got, ever. And that's a happy ending with these two. God damn it. Whatever. That feeling withered away with Ava's death. Now that Ava was dead, even if Angie did find some kind of proof, it wouldn't mean anything. So eventually the truth Angie wanted to find became nothing more than the simple desire to know what happened on that island on that day. However, one thing was obvious. Even if she did find out the truth, that wouldn't bring any of her family back to her. You didn't get it. Yeah. Oh, happy ending. True. Leon, cook it up for me, please.
意味もなく大好きなお兄ちゃんが隠す真実を暴く
Oh my god, thank you for subscribing. Oh my god, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Means a lot. Thanks.
意味がわかりません
Erica laughed mockingly. Angie laughed too, as though she agreed.
だからね私にとっての真実は目的に変わったの生きるための理由とでも言えばいいのかしらじゃあ真実にたどり着いたらもう生きる意味も目的もなくなっちゃいますね
I'm not gonna agree with you, Erica, but yes.
そうよ
As I agree with you.
だから死ぬのもういいじゃない
What is Leon cooking up, bro? What is Leon cooking up with Lambda? How do we get a happy ending, huh? How does that happen? Oops, didn't mean to do that.
12年も余計に生きたの
I'm so interested, but it's only a matter of time until I see it.
そんな私に最後の瞬間くらい願いを叶えてくれる魔女が現れてもいいとは思わないぶっちゃけると生きるのにもう疲れたの一言で
I thought you knew that already.
そうよだから私の存在も生きる目的も何もかもが無意味一なる真実の書にたどり着くという目的はそんな私に
I must know what the book says.
人
Open
生
it.
最後の
Open
ち
it,
ょっと
please.
したきらめ
I
きを
need
与
to
え
know.
てくれたわその一点でだけベルンカステルには感謝してるわなるほどバトラはあんたに生きてほしいからあんたの死ぬためのゴールを隠してるわけですねバトラさんに初めて登場します
This is what makes you pity him? Not literally anything before? Oh, well, I guess you were the perpetrator of some of those things. Alright, never mind.
妹は選べないですからね
Sorry. Sorry, Oni-chan. Sorry. I'm gonna die. Bye. I'm tired of life. 12 whole years. I've been living off nothing but the illusion that someone might come home someday. Just let me find peace already. Finding the truth of that day, I decided I'd use that to mark the end of my life. For 12 years, I believed in a miracle, but there was no miracle. I won't believe in miracles anymore. And Battler busts in. Bitch, I'm the miracle. How else do you think I got here? Live! Live for Battler! Or live for yourself, I feel like is what he'd say. I don't know, just live in general. Please, please live. Please, please live. That's all I need. That's all I need from you. Look, someone has to live here. I can't have everyone going to the Golden Land. If you read the book, Ryukishi was sent to the Golden Land. Hey, Byaku's there. Battler's there. Maybe it's not so bad. Onwards I go.
最初は経典同地の何かが記されているかもと期待したわ。でも今は何というか冷めてる。
無価値なあんたが求める真実なんてどうせ無価値です。それがあんたという無価値な人生のピリオドにふさわしいでしょう。
Like chapter 2 battler or episode 2 battler.
ええ、きっと。
I love Angie. She makes me sad often. But god damn it, I love that girl. I love that girl so much, man. Angie was already starting to realize something. Regardless of why Ava decided not to talk about what happened, the real events of that day probably weren't anything earth-shattering. Well, some sort of malfunction made the bomb in that secret underground base explode. Yes, it was just an accident. But the public believed and hoped that some sort of plot surrounded the events of that day. Ava was the suspect herself, so she could claim that nothing strange had happened until she was blue in the face, and no one would believe her. Of course, this included Angie. You're not that late. You're like 20 minutes. Not a lot has happened. In that case, shutting up like a clam would just make things easier. It was hardly surprising that Ava chose to say nothing.
今は達成感なんて全くない。よくわからない気だるい疲労感があるだけよ。
真実の魔女は真実に耐える力があるからこそ真実の魔女なのです。同志エンジェル、あんたにもどうやらその力がない。
Hello, comrade Angie. Hello, comrade Edgar.
あったなら死のうなどと思わないのですから。
Comrade Byaku.
そうね。私は誰かが帰ってくるかもしれないという幻想に12年もすがった。私がベアトリーチェの猫箱に都合よく真実を隠して12年も真実を拒否していただけに過ぎない。
一なる真実の書を読んだらあんたはどうなるんでしょうね。
Well, she says she dies, so I don't know. Take a guess.
さあ、契約に従いベルンカステルがちょんと私の首でも鎌で買ってくれるんじゃない？あるいはまたひき肉かしら。
Nah, there's no way she burger fries you again. There's no pizzazz with it anymore.
今度こそ塩と胡椒を練り込まれるわね。
なるほど。だからひき肉なわけです。
Oh, you didn't know?
何か言った？
Bro, she finally understands the meme. Congratulations, Erica.
いいえ、何も。それよりおかわりはいかがです？
ノーサンキュー。
Angie listlessly gazed down from the balcony with no handrail. Down into the darkness of the abyss at the bottom of the bookshelf ravine. No, the gap between the bookshelf skyscrapers. Oh my god, what if she falls off this? Because it's supposed to like draw some parallels between her falling from this skyscraper and then her falling from the IRL skyscraper. Whoa! From the beginning until the end of my journey, I haven't taken a single step away from this spot. This journey of mine, not even a single step long, will end soon. Oh wait, is that... Oh, I guess that is supposed to be the connection, huh? Fair enough. Wow. I was joking.
あの底を流れてる光の行列は何？
ああ。大アウローラ教のパーティーの客人たちの行列でしょ
客人
More goats?
元老院の大魔女たちや
Great witches from the Senate. Ah, yes, the witch government.
中の航海者たちへ数百年の眠りより目覚めた偉大なる大魔女たちから未来世界を牛耳る魔女や魔女
Should we put a ban on the red truth? Say I.
今夜は大きなパーティーが催されるようですよ。
お誕生パーティーでもするの？
無限の魔女大ベアトリーチェ教は辺境の魔女なれどその優れた魔法体系により無限の物語を生み出す無限機関ベアトリーチェの猫箱を生み出した天才魔女だそうです。私からすれば爪の甘い間抜け魔女なのです
Fuck off,
が
Erica.
どうやら大魔女の世界ではちょいと知られた有名人のようで
ベアトリーチェの誕生会でもやるわけ？
我が主はベアトリーチェの腹渡でもつ鍋パーティーと言っています。だってそうじゃないですか。異なる真実が存在しないから猫箱は無限の物語を生み続けたのです。しかしこの世あんたの鍵によって異なる真実が明かされます。そしてそれは猫箱が開かれることを意味する。まさにベアトリーチェを生きたまま腹を引き裂いてその中身をぶちまけるのと同じことってわけです。
Thank you, Erica. Thank you.
そのもつ鍋パーティーにあの高速道路の渋滞みたいな大行列が。ベアトリーチェの有名さを驚くべきか、あの連中のゲスさにヘドが出るのが先か分かりかねる。
あんたにとって異なる真実の書の中身は単なるピリオドに過ぎない。でも六軒島ミステリーを感激する者たちにとってはこれは見過ごせないイベントですから。
なるほど。あれはお兄ちゃんのゲーム版を食い破ってたやつだ。
Ah,
行
they
列
were-
というわけだね。
they are the goats. Okay. Angie's analogy was an accurate one. The crowd far, far below them was made up of nobles wearing beautiful outfits and goat masks. They were also intent on tearing the guts out of Beatrice's cat box so that they couldn't even hide the drool trickling from their mouths. Those gluttonous goat nobles who derived pleasure from violently exposing the truth were in a line of cars heading towards the meeting place. I like to imagine big, buff goats trying to fit in just a regular car.
猫箱もベアトリーチェもいよいよおしまいなのね。
I'm sure everyone's okay though. Everyone's in the golden end right now, right? Right, Battler? And Beato? Right?
黄金鏡に立てこもってます。
Everyone's gonna be safe. We're gonna get a happy ending. Everything's gonna be okay. Angie's gonna live.
バトラとベアトが門番を務め第一陣を壊滅させたようですが第二陣は防げません。我が主は籠城概念破壊の艦隊を与えられました。
Well, that's not very fair.
黄金鏡の城壁などもはや風前の灯火です。
あの島に湧き出したヤギたちは島に惨劇を望む未来の妄言が具現化したもの。
そうです。
Well, it's still tragedy. Even the truth is a tragedy. Like, these people are so picky.
あのヤギたちはネットの海からいくらでも生まれてきます。第一陣など
Not like they know that, but I know that, and it annoys me because I know that. If I know the answer, that means you have to know the answer.
第二陣は違います。無数のヤギたちの中から立てこもるすべての駒たち個人個人
Yeah, it's a very good looking outfit. Big fan. It's my favorite for sure.
から編成しています。総兵力は10万。島に立てこもるほんの数十人を否定するために10万の否定を用意したのです。
お兄ちゃんももうおしまいね。
I fear you underestimate the tenacity of Bachelor Ushiromiya.
もう覚 覚悟はされているのでしょう。後ろ宮バトラは1986年に死んでいて。
Illusion. Illusion where? That's real Battler. Battler lived, probably, I think.
分かってる。
Regardless of whether he's my real brother or an illusion, regardless of whether he's who I'd like him to be or not. Well, they said Battler Shermia died, so like this version of Battler is probably most likely not alive. So, yeah, yikes, you know? The Battler who created this game board for my sake will die. No, it just means that I'll accept the fact of his death, so it's not like he's going to die now. Angie thought to herself, shouldn't performing the last rites for her brother be her responsibility? This was her final trial which she had assigned to herself. All of those people down on the game board were the personification of Angie's naivety. By denying the existence of all of them, wouldn't she finally be able to accept the truth? No, that's not right. I'm not being honest, even with myself. Even if it's all an illusion, it wouldn't make that bizarre Halloween party any less heartwarming. Solved every question on the first try. Yep, that's me. Onichan said it himself. The Halloween party may have been an illusion. However, he was trying to use that party to tell me something. Did you not get it? Well, I guess she wasn't even listening in on what like the conversations that would happen after you get a question right. My God, I still can't believe all of that is missable.
我が主より私が指揮官を務めるよう仰せつかっています。お任せを、エンジさん。あなた自ら
Do you think there's a Doom mod out there where it just replaces all the demons with goats? There's probably a dedicated Umineko fan that did that. Yes, that might be kind of her. And like one of the bosses is like Burncastle. The final boss is Burncastle. These are my lingering attachments we're talking about. I should be grateful to Burncastle. If she really were cruel, she would probably have ordered me to take charge of the second wave and execute my own family.
どうしエンジあんたは真実の魔女なんですよね。
そうよ、多分。
じゃあ受け入れましょうよ。
Oh no, the truth is scary.
12年を経てようやく本当に一なる真実。
Can I have like a watered down truth? That's like easier to stomach? Oh, do I not use the organs in front of Erica? I feel like I'd set her off. Organs? Rip and tear, rip and tear.
おそらくはパーティーのゲストとしてあなたは呼び出されるでしょう。姿見はありますので、目やにでも取ってからどうです？
あんたこそ出陣前に無駄毛でも
Lambda was the spider mastermind? I feel like the spider mastermind for me would just be like put Ava on there just because of the web of her truth. I feel like that's fitting. But that sounds cool. Now what? Where are we going? What is this? What if it's the Senate? No way. Which government? Which government? It floated in the empty air. The door to the Golden Land. Oh, never mind. Much more extravagant than I thought it'd be. Only 2 square meters of tiled floor still remained in front of the door, scarcely enough to remind a person that this had once been Kinzo's study. Yes, of course. By now, all of the game board except the Golden Land had been eaten away, leaving only this door floating in a sea of nothingness. Alright, everyone, get in, get in. There were 2 figures in front of that door. Yep. Oh, so they closed it already. It was Battler and Bioto. But they may not have been literally covered with wounds, but they definitely seemed to be dead tired. Battler, leaning against the door, seemed to have finally caught his breath. Bioto was also sitting against the door, letting her legs dangle gracelessly. Could the battle against the force really be called a battle? It was more like a mere pushing fight on the increasingly small bit of ground that remained. They had wanted to protect at least Kinzo's study no matter what. and the only fruit of their desperate struggle was the tiny bit of flooring that they were sitting on now. Those goats fell into the abyss whenever they had nowhere to stand. So now with so much of the floor gone, there is no way for them to attack anymore. If Battler thought this, his naive hopes were quickly crushed. Bro, you've been surrounded.
増援を集め、今度こそ一度に押しつぶそうという魂胆であろう。
Yo, Leon, what are you cooking? What is happening? What is this? Sure, man. Whatever. Episode 8. Why restrict yourself, right? Stretching across the horizon surrounding the door at their backs was an encirclement of countless large sailing ships. Yes, of course. As they could clearly see, the decks of those ships were packed with goats, with some of the more foolish and overeager ones spilling over the edges into the emptiness below. Why not? Whatever. Fuck it. Who cares?
おそらく黄金鏡の境を打ち破る力を持つのだろう。あの大砲もハッタリではあるまい。あれでこの扉をぶち抜いて一挙になだれ込もうというに違いあるまい。
Along the sides of each ship were several open gun ports, each with a cannon pointing at the door. If all the ships surrounding them were joined by even more, and all of those ships fired all of their cannons at once, there was no point trying to imagine what would happen next. Battler and Beato grimaced and hung their heads. Battler-sama, I fear we might be fucked.
わからぬ。ただ、あれだけの数を揃えているのに、まだ援軍を待つということは、おそらく
確かに降伏勧告もしないで攻撃の手を休める理由はそれしか考えられねえな。
奴らが与えるこの時間が我らに有利に生かせればよいのだがな。
劣勢な側にとって時間はいつだって味方さ。何かの奇跡を期待できるからな。
あるいはさらなる絶望を知ることにもなろうか。
At that moment, something small and hard hit Battler in the forehead. What?
なんだこりゃ。コンペイト？
What?
私よ。
Let's go! Let's go!
わかったわよ。ベルンたちの居場所が。
The Competo cannon was slammed out to his transformed body. Of course it is. She was the only one of their allies capable of crossing the sea of fragments. Competo?
さすがはダイラムダデルタ卿。
ここじゃ奴らに姿を見られるわ。中で話をしましょう。一筋縄じゃいかないことになってるわ。
When I saw a ship in the OP, I thought, you know what? Yeah, Umineko would have an episode with pirates sailing on Rokenjima. Absolutely believable. Kind of a letdown that it didn't happen. Ryukishi, your mind works wonders.
わかった。誰かいるか。
Oh, hello. When Battler knocked on the door, it opened and Shannon and Cannon came into view.
はい、お呼びですか。
すまぬが、見張りを頼む。お任せを。
奴らが攻撃を開始したら戦う必要はない。すぐに黄金鏡に逃げ込め。扉を閉めなくていい。
しかしそれでは。
奴らは扉なんか無視して直接黄金鏡をぶっ壊す気だ。ここで仁王立ちしてたってもう何も防ぐことはできやしない。
わかりました。
ここは僕たちに任せて中で対策を。うん。
I just see the same person. What's going on?
しばらく頼むぞ。
Is there Umineko in space? That's pretty believable. Let's just go to space. Battle on Bieto traded places with Shannon and Cannon, returning to the Golden Land. Let's go to the moon. Fuck it. Why not, right? A gentle rain poured down over the Golden Land Rose Garden. The Golden Land's weather reflected the hearts of those inside it. The quietly falling raindrops spoke for the pain felt by those who could do nothing but hide here, waiting for the enemy's final assault. You guys will be fine. You have Maria. When they returned to the arbor, the Competo flew out of Battler's pocket. Jumped onto the table and returned to its original form. You're actually going to finish your Umineko this stream? Yep. It's a long one. Sit tight.
それでエンジやベールンカステルたちは一体どこに？
図書の都よ。
聞いたことがあります。海を渡る偉大なる魔女
City
た
of
ち
Books.
が集めた
It's
様
real?
々なかけらを書物に記し
Revelations.
保管した地
Boy.
がある
尊厳なる感激と戯曲と傍観の魔女により厳選されし名誉ある図書の都です。
Thank you, Runaway.
と。大アウローラ教は図書の都の主だ。なるほど。妥当な場所である。
Yeah, long stream for sure. Probably 8 hours. Maybe more.
しかし、さすがはラムダデルタ教ね。無数に想定された隠れ家からこんなにも
The
早く
Crouch Chapter is episode 9? Really? Oh my god, we're not finishing Umineko today. Let's go! Umineko never ends.
それがね、簡単に分
Are
か
we
っちゃ
reading
ったわ。
Confession 2? Today? Absolutely not, no.
わかるも何も向こうで大々的に宣伝をしているわ。
That's for later.
無限の
Whenever
魔
we
女
read
大ベアトリーチェ教の
fan
猫
game
箱の秘密
thing.
大公開
Unless that
パー
is
ティー
confession, then.
ね。
なるほどな。奴らがまだ攻めてこぬ理由は援軍待ちではなくパーティーの好き
Song is good as hell, dude. Good song.
そのパーティーとやらでエンジェの鍵を使って一なる真実の書を公開するということなのか。
そういうことね。
You're reading Sakonia after Umineko? You want me to be a Sakonia like copium? Coper, there we go. Person who copes. Do you want me to be a Sakonia coper? Is that what you want from me? Phase 2 will happen, guys. Phase 2 will surely happen. It's going to happen, trust. I'll wait until phase 2 is confirmed. And then I'll check out Sakonia. I don't like starting things that aren't even finished. Not official stuff, at least. Fan games are different.
エンジェと鍵を取り戻すチャンスはまだあるってことか。
Phase 2 is confirmed? Yeah, over my dead body.
時間的猶予という意味ではね。
After this one, Ryukishi just says like all the time, he's like, guys, I swear, after this project, guys, come on. After this project, I'll do it. I'll do it after this project. Come on.
ただ、とてもシンプルかつ当然な
I'll get to it, guys, I swear I'll get to it. He sounds like me.
なんだ。
図書の都は元老院の管理下にある聖域よ。神聖な結界が張られている。元老院の
I understand why he doesn't want to though. I read about it and I'm like, oh, okay, understandable. But what that means is I'm not checking it out until he writes it.
パーティーの招待客
And you are also correct. I cannot stream certain parts of Sakonia. I think after a certain chapter, he doesn't want you to stream it. And I'm like, fuck you, but I get it. You know? I get it, but fuck you.
いるわ。そういう連中には 特別に聖域に踏み入ること
I think it's chapter
招待状
14.
が与えられてるみたい
I'm fairly confident it's 14. It's in the
招
teens.
待状。
これはこれは面白くなってきましたな。
と私も思ったわよ。ところがこの招待状、遅刻現金でパーティー開始時刻までに入場受付をしてない
What happened first, SBR anime or Sathena Phase 2? The anime, unironically the anime.
そしてお気の毒なことについさっきパーティーが始まっちゃったわ。
You said you were reading Tsukihime? I did. That's the next big VN. After Umineko. It's not gonna be immediately after. Let's be real with ourselves. Next stream isn't gonna be Tsukihime. I don't even have thumbnails for it yet. But it's the next big VN. That's for sure.
つまり遅刻した
Because I already have
誰かから
Fate.
招待状を
The
奪う
Fate remastered thing. I already have that.
もう手遅れ
So
ということか。
might as well start Tsukihime.
そういうことで、どうすんのこれから。誰かポップコーンもらえる？今度キャンディーフ
Can
レ
you
ー
just
バー
spawn
は
popcorn?
門外漢で恐縮だが、もはやお手上げに思えるね。
私たちはもうおしまいなので
Can't
す。
Kraus just punch the cannonballs back like really hard?
ここで座ったまま奴らが襲ってくるまで待ってるしかないの。何かできることがあるはずだわ。そうね。私たちにできることは一つだけある。
Next stream games are the David Gage. Alright, man. Sure. I believe you.
それは
1分1秒で
Guys. Next game is Fahrenheit, whatever the fuck that's called. Indigo something. That's the next game. That's next stream.
奇跡。
つまりこいつはあらもの砦ってわけさ。
私たちに幸福はない。できるのは1分1秒でも持ちこたえて奇跡が起こるのを待つことだけで。
ウリュウ
Oh my god.
奇跡って何？エンジェが何かの理由で気が変わって
You're joking, but it's actually the best game ever made. In what way? Please inform me.
ここへ戻ってくる
Was David Cage like locked in during that?
何百万分の一の確率であるかもしれない。
そのような極小の確率の末ならば、それは確かに奇跡と呼べるであろうな。
私たちはエンジェさんの帰りを待つためにここにいるん
If
で
you
す。
factor in irony, then it is easily the best game ever made, yes. Oh, I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna hate it.
ええ、エンジェさんの帰る場所は私たちのいるここだけなんです。だから私たちは最後の1秒までここを守って彼女の帰
I
りを
will
待たな
command
ければならない
Ryu Ikishi 07 to finish Sikakonia number 2. Thank you, President Trump. Thank you.
留守をお預かりすることこそ使用人の役目。こうとなればこの号だ。もう覚悟は決まっておりま
Can
す。
you also prevent the TikTok ban while you're at it? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one.
バトラ様、我ら一同すでに覚悟は決まっております。
シエスタ姉妹この得体一同、命約に基づき最後まで大ベアトリーチェ教とご一緒するであります。
45、問題ありません。最後まで戦います。ようやく似合いの死に場所を見つけたに。410、問題ないに。
煉獄の七姉妹、
The
最後ま
squad.
でベアトリーチェさんの
Everyone's ready.
おそばに
All out war, baby. Again. All out war again. The 6 younger sisters also show their resolve with their eyes. Satan is pissed.
アイゼルネイ・ユングフラウ、最後までお供します。
元 SSVD もいいぜ。付き合ってやらん。
This is so cool.
そしてあなたもどうか。
What are you cooking, Leon? What's going on in that head of yours?
私？だよ。偵察してきてあげたじゃない。それで私は十分協力をしてあげたつもりだけど。
あなたはエンジちゃんが図書の都の中にいるのをどうやって確認したんですか？
Did they say how we get to the city of books? How do we get to the city of books?
もちろんこの目でよ。私、自分の目で見たものしか信用しないたちなの。
ということは、あなたは聖域である図書の都に入る資格を持っているということですね。
そうとダイラムダ・デルタ教は元老院の大魔女であらせられるぞ。
ラムダデルタ、
何よ、あんたたち。
Please, Lambda Dada, please help me. Please, Lambda Dada, please.
まさか、私にもう一働きしろって言ってんじゃないわよね。
これは思わぬ出番だね。
図書の都に入ることができるのはラムダデルタ教ただ一人。
ということは、これはまさにラムダデルタ教のための
Let's
見
go!
せ場ということ
Oh,
だ
that's hype. That's hype, that's hype, that's hype.
バカ言ってんじゃないわよ。
Come on, you know you wanna, you know you wanna.
私がたった一人であそこへもう一度侵入してエンジェを連れ戻してこいっての？
Yep, yep. Easy enough for you, right? You're the witch of certainty. It's certain to happen, I think. The several dozen people surrounding Lambda Delta all nodded in unison.
バカも休み休みお言いなさいよね。エンジェを助け出すってことはダイアウローラのパーティーをぶっ壊せってこと？
Yep, that's exactly right. You can do it, I think.
私に世界を敵に回せってこと？私に見返りはないわ、あるわけない。あんたたちに用意できるどんな見返りだってダイアウローラとその愉快な友人の化け物たちを敵に回すことと割りが合うわけなんてない。
ダイアウローラとダイベルンカステルの目論見を台無しにし、エンジェちゃんを連れ戻し、みんなで和解するという
Happy ending. I see.
どうであるかラムダ・デルタ教。これほどのスリル他にはないぞ。それほどの大事を成し遂げればそなたも病の1000年は忘れることができるのではないか。
頼む、ラムダデルタ。
Illness.
俺たちに力を貸してくれ。
Please, 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 Lambda, please, Lambda, I beg, please, 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 Lambda, I beg of you, please, help us save Angie. Everyone clamored for Lambda Delta's help. They surrounded her and begged for her assistance. The onus support. Oh, okay. I thought she had like cancer or something for a second. I was like, what?
そなたしかおらぬのだ。
力を貸してくれ。俺がお前に最高の物語を見せてやる。そいつを最前列で見せてやるから。だから力を貸してくれ。
Please, Lambda,
うる
please.
さい、黙れっつってんです。
But you're Lambro. You have to do it. Lambda Delta leapt to her feet and crushed the cup of popcorn in her hands. Sweet candy-flavored popcorn flew everywhere and pieces stuck to everyone's face. It may have been a hilarious sight. However, no one laughed. Please, Lambro, please. Lambda Delta's face was filled with a rage that none of them had seen before.
勘違いしないでくれる？私は観客よ、観客。
You don't have to be.
ペアトに招かれてそのゲームを見物に来ただけの客人よ。その私が なんであんたたちのために
You're
命
not
までかけ
risking
なきゃなんない
any
わけ？
life.
返事
You'll
が
be
帰ってき
fine.
たらハッピーエンド？バカじゃない？怒り狂ったベルンとその軍勢が一気になだれ込んできてブチッと潰されておしまいじゃな。私がここにいる理由はたった一つよ。それは面白い物語が見られるとそこのリオンに単価を切られたから。
Yeah, we only get an interesting show if you help us, just saying.
そして私はもうじき最高に面白い物語が見られることを信じて疑わないわ。それは排水の陣でベルンの軍勢と戦って一人また一人と散っていく悲しい悲しい物語。全員に散り際の見せ場がありそうだもんね。それを間近でもうじき感激できるのよ。あんたたちはもうじきみんな死ぬの。でも私は違う。私は観客よ、客人よ。あんたも一緒に死んでくれなんて言われる筋合いはこれっぽっちもないんだから。
She's gonna help us. Ain't that right, Lambro? Yup. 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 Come on, you know you wanna. You know you wanna. No one was able to say a word. Please, Lambro. Please. Please, Lambro. Please. Please, Lambro. Please. In the still silence with no sound except that of the rain, even Lambda finally hung her head in dismay.
ごめんね。私ってば最高にかっこ悪いわ。
She's adorable. She's adorable. I love her. I love her. I love her. I love her so much.
そうよね。ここで私が任せておきなさいって胸を叩いたら、私の人気はうなぎ登りで、次の人気投票はトップ3くらいに入っちゃうかもね。
ごめんね。Sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Sorry. Oops. Sorry.
でもね、私はあんたたちと違って物語の登場人物じゃないのよ。死ねないのよ。あんたたちが深夜にクライマックスはこれからだとか言い込んでるけど、私も明日月曜で学校で日直で朝は起床が早いわけよ。住んでる世界が違うの。だからさ、私をさ。
Aww. Lambda Delta staggered as though dizzy, then plopped down into a chair. Then she became expressionless like a doll, just staring at a single point in space, silently. Aww. Battler softly apologized. However, Lambda Delta remained expressionless. She's gonna come in clutch. Oh, Lambda Delta, you're amazing. You're amazing. Oh, I can't wait.
あんたにだけ何かを失うように強いるのはフェアじゃない。俺たちはここで戦い、最後の1秒までここを守る。エンジが一なる真実よりも俺たちを選び、帰ってきてくれるかもしれない奇跡を信じて、それも尽くさないのに、あんたに俺たちと一緒に命を捨ててくれなんて頼めるわけもない。
Battler rose from his seat and spun around.
バトラー、
見張りの2人と交代してくれ。俺が奴らと戦う時の先人でありたい。それが今すぐ俺がラムダデルタに見せられる俺の決意だ。
わらわも行くぞ。
She's fine.
お師匠様はラムダデルタ教に新しいポップコーンを頼む。であと演者は必ず帰る。信じねば実る奇跡も実らぬというもの。くじを買わねば当たることもないのだからな。
Ryuto also stood up and followed Battler.
みんな戦いに備え何かの準備をしよう。
賛成だぜ。ここでうつむいてたってバカバカしいぜ。
そうだな。最後くらい
景気よく行こうぜ。
He gets it. Even though you're part of the problem, but nah, it's fine.
エンジェちゃんの帰る場所を守らなくちゃ。
私たちも作戦会議が必要です。
そうだな。家具に武具に悪魔に異端審問官だ。このちぐはぐ連合軍でうまく連携を取らなきゃな。
さあ妹たち、休憩の時間は終わりよ。
Go on, shoo. Shoo, shoo, shoo.
シエスタ対起立。
The humans and the fantasy creatures all rose to their feet and left the arbor. Afterwards, only Lambda Delta remained, still staring blankly at a point in empty space. So, like, now what? Back to Angie? Yeah, okay.
いい香りの紅茶ね。
Welcome back!
インスタント？それともティーバッグかしら？
おや、同志エヴァもいかがです？
Comrade Eva.
カップはないのでロートになりますが。
A gold butterfly drifted onto the balcony and turned into Ava.
ベルンカステルの様子はどう？一なる真実の書の封印を解くのにまだだいぶかかるのかしら。
それを伝えに来たのよ。封印が解けたそうよ。
おめでとうございます。いよいよですね。あなたの人生のピリオド。
鍵を持ってベルンカステル教のところへお行きなさいな。使い魔の猫が案内してくれるわ。
Two emerald sparkles flew in. They were the green, glinting eyes of a black cat. The cat flicked its tail elegantly with the dignity of a high-class attendant. Okay.
じゃあ、ちょっと行ってくる。
Angie rose from her seat. She did it casually as though she really was just heading out for a short trip. However, her lips would never touch her half-finished cup of tea again.
短い間でしたが楽しかったです。同族嫌悪って感情を知ることができる貴重な時間でした。
私こそ次に会えたらどうやったらこんなにまずく紅茶が入れられるのか、ぜひ秘密を教えてほしい。
Man, you really have to show me how you make this shitty tea. Oh god. What a skill.
嬉しい？私が12年間ずっと隠して意地悪してきた秘密がいよいよ知れて
嬉しいわ。今ならエリカの気持ちがわかるわ。あんたが死ぬまで守った秘密を暴けて、あんたに一矢報いてやったって気持ちになるもの。
それは気持ちのいいこと？
多少はマシって程度だわ。
Angie nodded towards the black cat to let it know that she was ready. The cat nodded back in a refined manner, indicated that it wanted Angie to follow, and left from the balcony. Without turning back, Angie followed it, jumping out into the air as though swimming. Ava watched her go. An expression of ridicule and scorn was not the one that crossed her face. Oh.
いってらっしゃい、エンジェ。
Oh, Ava! Oh my god.
それもあんたの選んだ道よ。あんたはもう6歳じゃない。
Ava hurts me. Ava hurts me in ways I shan't describe.
18歳なのよ。自分の人生は自分で選択しなさい。
過保護なおばさまだことで。
Shut up, Erica!
私は式典の様子を見に行くけれど、あなたは？
もうじき出陣の時間ですので船に向かいます。手土産にはベアとの屍を、はらわたはパーティーに、
Thanks.
私は皮をもらえることになってますので。
Thanks. Hey, Erica, stop talking, okay?
これで謎のベールに包まれた六軒島物語もおしまいね。
するとその駒であるあんたもおしまいになりますね。
私はただの駒よ。駒の役目はゲームが終わるまで自分の役目に忠実であることだわ。ゲームが終わった後のことを考えるのは駒の役目じゃない。
そうですね。それは私も同じです。お互い今のこのひとときを楽しみましょう。では私もこれで失礼します。
Finally, be gone with you.
じゃあね。お仕事頑張
I'll
って。
see you next chapter. We are far from the end of Erica. After exchanging elegant bows, the two witches vanished at the same time. Nothing remained except some half-finished teacups and the aroma of the tea itself. Oh. Why is Revelations playing? Uh-oh. One after another, luxury cars stopped in front of a high-class hotel in the city, and guests began to step out of them.
いやあ、大月教授。おお、これは前回のコンベンション以来ですな。
All of the guests gathered here were very rich and cultured. A single hobby tied all of them together. They were the witch hunters. Like-minded people who enjoyed exploring various interpretations of the Rokenjima mystery.
しかし本当でしょうか。後ろ宮エヴァの日記帳が実在したなんて。私も噂には聞いておりました。後宮エヴァが死の直前に隠したとささやかれる秘密の日記。彼女は六軒島の真実をそれに密かに記していたと噂されます。まるで王様の耳はロバの耳ですな。人は自分しか知り得ない秘密を穴を掘ってでも口にせずにはいられない悲しい生き物なのです。何でも聞いた話ではドバイのコレクターが
10 mil. That's it? A billion. 2 billion. 3 billion.
それはすごい。それだけロッキン島ミステリーが魅力的なことの証左ですな。
Conversations like this were breaking out passionately all over the place. Furthermore, the guests weren't the only ones pouring in. The press was also there in force. The Rokenjima mystery had created such a large movement that, at one time, it became a social phenomenon. Though that had died down slightly in recent years, it was still a topic fiercely debated across the internet. It was hardly any surprise that the discovery and imminent release of Ushiromiya Eva's diary, which contained the truth of that mystery, had caused an uproar. And on top of all of that, the mysterious forger Itoi Kukuro was to appear publicly for the first time. In fact, it seemed that Kukuro and Hachijo Toya, the up-and-coming mystery novelists, were the same person. Of course, this meant that Hachijo Toya would also be appearing in public for the first time. The fact that she was actually an enigmatic female author, despite having been thought to be male, would have been enough to cause a stir on its own. Okay, ow. Stop, thank you. Before the diary unveiling party, a press conference was held in one of the rooms of the hotel.
いかにも私が八条東也です。
Hello, that's me, Hachijo
先
Toya.
生は過去のサイン会においても影武者を立ててまで姿を現すことを拒まれてきたわけですが、それが今回こうして姿を現されたのはどういうご心境の変化からでしょう。
六軒島の魔女伝説は無限の物語を生み出してきました。それが終焉することの意味を考えれば、物書きの端くれとしては姿を現す形で敬意を表するべきであると。
Just true crime podcast. Yeah, they have avid fans. What can I say?
偽書作家としての先生は
What the hell? There's no one here. Empty seats all around. No tickets have been sold.
それはつまり
How dare you not draw each individual
ご覧に
person?
なっているということなのですか。
そしてそれはもうじき
皆さんにも公開されることとなるでしょう。
こう言ってはなんですが、日記の中に記された内容が真実であるとの保証はあるのでしょうか。個人の私的記録に過ぎないといううがった見方もあるようですが。
いいえ、私が保証します。日記には真実が記されています。
I don't think they can see that. A stir passed through the crowd and the room was suddenly filled with camera flashes.
これにて八条先生の会見を終了いたします。
Okay.
報道各社の
There's a
皆さ
picture of
ん、
all the solo leveling fans together. Why? Why? It's not that bad.
引き続きまして、
Name 5 solo leveling characters. Name 5 solo leveling characters. A hotel worker pushed forward a cart covered by a veil. Then, after looking to Hachito for approval, he removed the veil. There lay Ushumiya Eva's diary. And the book of the single truth sat there, waiting for its seal to be broken. Hachito held it to her chest and laughed enigmatically. Camera flashes came from everywhere, making the book of the single truth glint.
以上で会見を終了させていただきます。それでは皆様、会場の方へ移動をお願いいたします。
Still holding the diary, Hachijo left the press conference room, escorted by men from the hotel. Until she went through a door that said, "No entry unless authorized." The journalists continued to surround her and ask questions, hoping to gather just one more comment. Solo Leveling has them in Industry Planted series. You'd be shocked that it's not. I don't know why it got a sequel, but I wouldn't really say it's Industry Planted. It's it has a very dedicated fan base. The hotel employees became black cats wearing capes. Hachido turned into feathering.
すごい熱気じゃない。楽しめた？疲れる。だが悪くない。それにしても、この日記は重いね。
You know what is Industry Planted? Horizon. Horizon is an industry plant for sure. It has to be. No one talks about it, but it keeps coming up. You know what else is an industry plant? Classroom of the Elite. I'm convinced that's an industry plant. I never see anyone talk about it, but it keeps showing up. It keeps happening. What's going on with that series? Feathering tossed the diary and Burn Castle caught it. Didn't you stream it? No. No. Show me proof right now. Fuck you, the first game was good. It was. It's one of the few open worlds where I'm like, you know what? I don't mind doing this, you know? I don't know about the sequel, but I don't know, it might be better.
この本借りるわよ。園児に一番に見せる約束をしているわ。そうか。ならば好きにするがよい。
Feathering left, followed by her cat attendants. After watching her until she was out of sight, Burncastle disappeared as well. It's no Elden Ring though. Oh, I keep forgetting Elden Ring is open world. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I always, in terms of like, I guess I don't really fuck with open world that much. I'll be real. But in terms of open world, I suppose Elden Ring would be my favorite. Like Erica's room, Burncastle's was a balcony without a handrail dug out of a bookshelf cliff. Angie had been kept waiting for some time, but she had waited patiently, looking down at the world below her.
遅くなったわね。ごめんなさい。
Divine industry plant. So people normally would use it as like a series or a franchise that keeps getting more content, that keeps getting traction, but no one ever talks about it ever. It has like no word of mouth, but it just keeps showing up. After Burncastle appeared, the black cats gave a bow and vanished.
ほら、持ってきたわよ。一なる真実の書。
Here we go.
触れてもいい？
お好きになさい。
Like Horizon? Good series. Genuinely. It has a VR game. It has a Lego game. It has a remake. No word of mouth. Burncastle sat on the table and beckoned Angie forward. Slowly, Angie approached it. So it's a supply with no demand. Wow, that is a really great way of putting it. Yes, absolutely. Or minimum demand, yeah. Pretty much, yeah.
そうよ。その中に、あんたが知りたかった一なる真実が記されているわ。鍵は。
It's not your 1,000-year door. Everyone universally wants it, you know?
ええ。ここに。
Angie took the key out, looked at it there on her palm, then gripped it tightly. Even that heavy lock that held the diary so securely was fated to be swept aside easily as soon as Angie readied herself. Oh.
せかさないわ。
I know close to nothing about Umineko. This is probably single-handedly the worst stream to watch then. Bro must be confused.
あなたの心の準備がついてから開けるといい。
この中には1986年10月4日と5日に。
But, you know, hopefully you can piece some stuff together. Maybe, I don't know.
そうよ。あなたが命と引き換えにしてでも
I still need to play 1,000-Year Door. I need to play a couple Mario games, I'll be real. That series I've been lacking on. Don't tell anyone I haven't played Odyssey yet. Wait, what song is playing? Hold on. Bring the fate. Ah, bring it! In that instant, inside of Angie, two Angies appear, taking control of her body at the same time. You what? What did I say? I didn't say anything. On the one hand, she knew that she had already paid a great price to learn the truth. This part of her gripped the key, wanting to act quickly to prevent the moment of hesitation that might lead her to refuse to learn the truth now. At the final moment, with the book of the single truth right before her. On the other hand, a feeling that she was betraying the brother and family that watched over her warmly made her bite her lower lip. However, though she shook, she could do nothing but watch as her right hand slowly brought the key towards the lock. Uh-oh. What am I hesitating for? Ah, don't do it, Angie! Don't do it, Angie, please! Inside this diary, there's the final destination of my sad, painful 12-year-long journey. Was 12 years not enough of that? Do I want to keep living that way? Is there a way for her to get both? Surely, right? That Oni-chan and all those others. Those are all illusions created by my heart. My naive hope that a miracle might still occur. If I put my two options on a scale, then the path I should choose is clear. Slowly, I pushed the key into the lock and twisted. I wanted her to read it, I do, but like now that she says it, I'm like, oh, maybe not. But I think she should for closure, but like maybe not. I don't know. Can we have both? Both is good. The lock opened with a click. Oh, and at the same time, I felt as though a crack ran through the key in my hands. You can famously have your cake and eat it. Exactly. For what is the purpose of a cake if it cannot be consumed? Maybe a part of its intricate design had broken off. I couldn't tell where it had broken just by glancing at it. However, for some reason, its golden glint seemed dulled somehow. Oh, I'm not ready. I don't know. Oh, what's gonna happen? What Odyssey did you not play? The one that everyone loves, the one with lots of moons, so many moons, over 900 moons. That one.
バトラが言わなかった。その鍵はあなた以外の誰にも渡すことはできないって。その あなたに選択を委ねるという魔法が今その役目を終えて消えたのよ。もうその鍵はただの鍵。この日記を開け閉めするだけのただの鍵よ。
そう。
You can still lock it. Or just read a couple words. Rudolph and Kyrie did it. I don't think you're supposed to read that one.
じゃあこのお兄ちゃんの鍵ももう用済みね。
もらってもいい？あんたが読んだ後にもう一度施錠する。
999 moons to make your balloon yellow. And just to say, yeah, I 100% into Odyssey. I did that. That's me. Worth it. I'll get to it one day. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. I want to play Wonder before Odyssey. Wonder looks so good.
好きにすればいいわ。
I don't give a damn what happens after I find the truth. Berghassel slid the key from where it lay on the table and put it into her pocket. That's with any collectible. That's with any collectible that has that amount. Look at Breath of the Wild with its little Korok seeds. You don't need that many. You don't need that many. All you get is a piece of shit. Literally. I lifted up onto Ava's now unlocked diary. The lock was open. Even the hinge had been released by now. There was no longer anything standing in the way of me opening oh my god, opening to the pages within. Oh, I'm so nervous. I thought of taking a deep breath. However, I decided against it. I prepared myself for this long ago. So stupid to fuel my reluctance further. Oh my god. Alive. Oh. Oh, I opened. Oh. Violently, ruthlessly. I knew that this was the right way to open to the truth that awaited me inside. Oh, no. Don't read it. Okay, do read it. Oh, maybe don't read it. Eat your cake. As soon as the cover was open, a brilliant light poured out and my mind went hazy. The truth was sent to my mind directly without letters or words. Tell me, what happened that day on Rokenjima? Oh, no! Oh, this sucks, dude! This sucks so much! My consciousness returned gradually. Nothing was written in the open book before me, of course. This was my own blank and empty notebook. I was at school. What? Just sitting idly with my notebook open. The world had stopped. The hands on the clock had stopped too. In that case, the auditorium should have been filled with silence. However, I could hear a small commotion. In this world of suspended time, I could see dark shapes sneaking about behind the unmoving students. Oh, fuck off. They were students with goat heads. They were sneaking glances at me from behind the frozen students, whispering something to each other. I know. I can hear them. Everybody knows. One after another, students with goat heads slipped out from every conceivable hiding place. Alright, you can chill. Alright. I get it. They slipped around, all the students stopped in time and gathered around me. Then they all jeered out things in an endless stream, and possibly aware that I could hear, showered me with giggles and sneers and comments amongst themselves. However, nothing that came from the goats' mouths reached my ears as words. This was a world without letters or words, so no words reached me. Thank you. I got that part. However, their emotions and meanings did reach me. So I knew that it was so I knew what it was they were saying. And then when I was able to visualize it, this happened. Ah, yes. Of course. One after another, the goats opened their massive jaws, showing their fangs that dripped with saliva, and came forward to bite me. Dodge and weave? 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 Time was stopped for me. I was aware, but I could not move. Never mind. Literally, that wasn't true. However, I was pretending that I couldn't hear, so I couldn't move. The goats bit me all over my body, leaving their fang marks licking me. Maybe they didn't like the taste of my clothes. Taking advantage of the fact that I couldn't move, they chewed through my clothes one by one. Over and over again, the goats stuck their tongues, their jaws, their fangs into my naked body. Okay, okay. Bit gruesome. I was covered with drool and bitten all over. Thank you, Ryukishi. Bright red teeth marks were left behind as sharp fangs pierced my skin, leaving trails of blood. They licked up that blood like real goats. Okay, how long is this going for? Oh my god. Give her a break, no? Hurting and humiliating me. As I hung my head, one of the goats pulled out my hair, forced me to look up, and spoke. This time it wasn't conceptual, but words I could hear. However, they weren't words of the human world. They were a witch's words. The red truth, which signifies absolute truth. Yeah. Translation, please. Translation, please. Yes, shockingly, this makes sense in context. You must believe me. Okay. Who cares about the truth? So stupid, so pointless. I'm the one who gets to decide if that's the truth or not, right? Even if it's the red truth, I won't acknowledge it, I won't permit it, and I definitely won't accept it. Uh-oh.
誰にとっての絶対？あんたたちにとっての絶対でしょ？私にとっての絶対じゃない。
Hey, I don't like how we're looking at the skyscrapers, huh?
私の真実はあんたたちの真実に怪我されたりなんかしない。
エンジェ、落ち着いて。知りたいと願ったのはあんたでしょ。
I don't like how Burn is here with us at the skyscrapers.
私の真実はエヴァおばさんが犯人。エヴァおばさんがみんなを殺したのよ。悪いのは全部エヴァおばさん。
Uh-oh.
お父さんもお母さんもお兄ちゃんもみん
Yeah,
な
yeah.
ただの犠牲者。
Mom and Dad are just victims. Mm-hmm.
誰も悪くない。誰も悪くない。
No one's fault.
だってそうじゃない。だってそうじゃない。
Your aunt will always be on your side, and she... it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts.
わかったわ。あんたの言葉の意味。そうよ。エヴァおばさん。あんたが犯人よ。
Yeah, it's Ava. Of course it's Ava. It must be Ava. It's always Ava.
それを認めない世界の方がおかしいのよ。壊れてるのよ。正しいのは私。私は赤き真実を、世界の全てを否定する。
そう。じゃあ、あんただけに記せる赤き真実を記してごらんなさい。でも、人間はどうやって赤き真実を記すの？
あるわよ。人間にしか記せない真っ赤なインクがあるじゃない。
エンジェさん、落ち着いてください。
No, let me jump off the building.
正しいのは私。間違ってるのが世界。私が記してあげる。本当の赤き真実で私が真実を記してあげる。
20屋上支援大至急。エンジさん待ちなさい。早まるな。危ない。
Goodbye, Angel. Have a nice day.
Fuck you, Burn!
記してあげる。これが私の記す真っ赤な真実。お前たちの世界の真実なの。私は受け入れるものか。
Oh, screw off, man. Angie's body went past the edge of the balcony. The air which she had once been able to swim through was now completely merciless for some reason. Angie's body plunged straight into the darkness below. What a beautiful CG. So good. Barncastle just watched the scene play out in silence. Behind her, men in black suits rushed up to the fence, clutching it and screaming.
20エンジェさんが飛び降りた。
She jumped off? Again? How many times is that?
ダメだ。ここからは姿が見えない。大至急地上を調べろ。無理だ。どうしようもなかった。ひょっとするとあそこのコーナーネットに引っかかったかもしれん。
He's an Umineko Coper. Let's go! Safety net pog!
調べてみる。
What fools. If you jump straight down from this height, do you really think such a flimsy safety net could possibly save you? I think so. Miracles and whatnot.
そんな奇跡絶対に起こらないこと。
Yeah, well, you're a hater. You didn't even say that in red.
ベ
I
ル
don't
カ
believe
ステ
you.
ルが保証してあげるよ。
Yap, 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 yap. Angie's body fell from the skyscraper-like bookshelf and slammed against the floor of the City of Books. Looking down from Burncastle's balcony, which was as high as the skyscraper's roof, could it have looked like a lovely red pressed flower? It couldn't have looked like anything. In the same way that the death of a single lonely girl who rejected the world and died alone wouldn't leave an impression on any of the world's people. She probably died instantly. It was only natural. Yeah, says you. I don't believe that for a second. She had fallen straight down from such a height after all. Is it even conceivable that she wouldn't die instantly after something like that? Do we have like drones during this time? Maybe a drone caught her last second, whoop, and then yoinked her up. Who knows? The index finger on the right hand of her corpse was stuck out as though it had traced something. Could it be by some impossible miracle she really had escaped an instant death? And in her final moments, using the ink of the red blood draining from her, could she possibly have written her own personal red truth? Maybe, what if she's just in a, like, wheelchair now? Whoa, she can't walk, but she's alive, let's go! Maybe? Please be alive! However, no one would ever be able to tell what she had written. I can't. Try me. After all, the red blood pouring from her corpse had run over it all. Lambro! Lambro! Save me, Lambro! I am certain that Angie survived. Ava was looking down at the beautiful flower of blood radiating from Angie's corpse. Oh, man. Nope. Umineko's not over. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. Screw you. There's still a chance. This is all a metaphor. All of this is a metaphor. Angie Ushumiya died that day. But Angie, some shit or other, is still alive. Let's go. Oops. The eyes on Angie's corpse were closed. Metaphorically. Right? However, there was no way of knowing if this was a peaceful thing. It's not over. It's not over till it's over. Slowly, the corpse began to break down. By the end, it had become a messy lump of flesh, with only a few parts recognizable as human. Hey, don't call Erica, okay? It was hardly surprising. How else would she look after falling from that height and slamming against the asphalt?
あんたは死ねたわ。でもね、それで天国のみんなに迎えてもらえるかは別だわ。
Just the 3 chapters is over 70. Okay, look, it's a long series.
だってあんたはその天国のみんなを拒絶してここへ来たんじゃない。
She's not dead. She's not dead. It doesn't look good right now. It's just a flesh wound. Right, Angie? Right? You're not dead. Right? Angie? Angie, wake up. Angie? What do you mean, what do I mean? She's not dead! This has happened to her before! She got unburgerified eventually!
ちょうどいいところへ。
お呼びでしょうか、我が主。
そのひき肉
Nope,
の
nope, I know what Ryukishi's doing. He's trying to make me sad. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
私はこれを戻してくるわ。
We still have a ways to go. In Berncastle's hands was the key, which had lost its magic when Angie had made her decision, and the Book of the Single Truth, which had been locked up again.
かしこまりました、我が主。
After looking down one more time, Berncastle vanished. Once she had gone, Ava summoned some cat familiars and ordered them to clean up. The black cats gathered Angie's flesh and scattered limbs and threw them into a tin bucket. And then we'll piece her back together! Even in this miserable form, Angie's soul was still living. See? Non-believers? Perhaps living is a poor description. Okay, maybe stop talking, okay? She was unable to die. See? Immortal Angie true. From now on, forever. She will drift along in the deepest depths of oblivion, covered by the dust of oblivion until she finally disappeared. Okay, maybe... Ryukishi, can you stop writing for like a couple minutes, please? She continued to question herself. What did the truth mean to her? What was right, and where was the right place she could call home? The story will not have a happy ending is literally in red. Well, I choose to defy that. Fuck your red. I only acknowledge the red when it benefits me. As her flesh began to cool, even the energy to ask these questions began to fade. Eventually, she would forget her everyday memories, and even the reason why she was suffering. However, there was one thing she would never be able to forget. That was the anguish. From this point forth, she would suffer endlessly without ever even knowing why. Damn. By the time the cats finished flinging her corpse into the bucket and dumping it into the sea of nothingness, Angie had forgotten even her own name. She'll be back. Yawn! Yawn! You can't bait me, Ryukishi! She'll be back! Now what? What's the sound I keep hearing? Yes, it must be the sound of rain. No, that's the sound of Angie's body being combined together into Angie 2. Okay, maybe it is rain. In that case, what are those two bright lights coming towards me? I don't know. However, they came at me with a screeching sound and stopped right in front of me. Is it a car? I do you! Oh boy! I can never be baited. I can never be baited. A blaring noise came at me and over. Whatever is shining those bright lights is threatening me. It's probably telling me to get out of the way. However, I was incapable of moving even a finger. Amakusa! Amakusa, it's your job to protect Angie! Amakusa! There was a sound of a car door opening. Car. Door. I slammed my penis in the car door. Sorry. Apparently, I was lying on asphalt under the pouring rain. She survived, dude. She's fucking goated. She's goated. I told you she's goated! Never doubt me ever! Hashido Ikuko. Ikuko. What? Who's this? Okay, anyway, I gotta use the bathroom. So, I'll be right back. Listen to the rain. It's super calm and soothing. And Pog, Angie's alive. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. Okay, anyway, I'm back. I wanted more coffee. Hello, my baby. Hello. Hi, how are you doing? Anyway. There we go. Cool. Play Fear and Hunger 2 in this. Bro, you are always pushing this agenda. Oh, so yeah, it's a very good game. You should play it. And so should I. But I like the YouTube videos more. I saw a figure. Apparently the driver opened an umbrella and come towards me. Yes, do you like it? I built it myself. The figure questioned me. Of course I couldn't answer it. Wait, is Hachijo Ikuko? The name Angie will dawn now? Angie died that day. Or was Ikuko like the person Battler is supposed to be? Presumably, guys, it's not Battler, but like we know it's Battler, but like I don't know. The figure crouched down and looked into my face. It was a woman.
ここは天下の公道だ。
Sorry.
そなたはひき
Kind of
肉
just
になりたい
wandered on to here.
あるいはすでにひき肉なのか。どちらなのか教えてほしい。
I clenched my chest. I felt I needed to answer somehow and establish communication. So after a lot of effort, I managed to let a short groan escape my lips.
なるほど。
My agenda of recommending good games. I guess. I
まだ
guess.
ひき肉ではなかったようだな。
I suppose they're good. And that was how I met Ikuko. No, this is Ikuko. Oh my god, my fucking dumbass. Okay. Ikuko is a part of her alias that Angie did. Oh, okay. I'm so stupid, dude. So, wait, do you still keep the name Angie? New last name? Angie Toya. Angie Hachijo. Angie... And just Angie.
非常に衰弱しております。あと、記憶障害の可能性が高いですな。
Wait, what? Oh, is this? No. Okay, so, okay. I did find it a bit weird. Okay, so it's not Angie. That wasn't Angie. That was a completely different location. I see.
CT を見ないことには分かりませんが、脳にダメージがある可能性もあります。
Battler Ushiramiya did die that day.
ダメージ程度で済んで大いに結構でした。あそこであのまま寝ていればそれどころでは済まなかったでしょうから。
ですな。いずれにせよ大きな病院で一度見せた方がいいでしょう。
ありがとう先生。この件は内密に。これはわずかですが往診のお車代に。
Here, I'm bribing you. What? That sounds a little too far-fetched. Does it? Does it? Rikishi introduced pirate ships in this episode. What's to say, like, in the real world, ooh wee, Battler's still alive, you know? Or Battler, quote-unquote. What's the name he was given now?
他言はしませんが。いやいや、こんなにたくさんいただくわけには。
In the end, the doctor took the money and swore to keep it. I mean, I guess. 100 grand is 100 grand. What can I say? Eventually, Hachijo returned.
おや、起きていたのですか。具合はいかがです？
Do we get a Sprite? I nodded weakly, letting her know that I wasn't so bad for now. But where is this place? A room I have absolutely no memory of, in a house I don't remember at all. And first and foremost, he's a woman that I've never seen.
まずは私の自己紹介から。私は八条育子。親しげに育子と呼んでくれても、他人行儀に八条さんと呼んでくれても構いません。
Wow, dude. Okay, so, oh my god, Ryukishi cooked. Okay, so. Assuming this is Battler, probably is. It said may cause memory defects, right? May cause? I assume that this person is, like, no longer the Battler we know. But, like, maybe he still has memories of what happened at Rokinjima. And what if that's what Hachijo was writing about the entire time? The entire time. Or maybe she wasn't even the one writing it. I don't know. Maybe she was like the one that was, oh, maybe she's the face. Maybe she's the face of it. Well, Battler / not Battler is the one writing it. Maybe. Oh man, I don't know. Possible. Maybe it's a duo. It's double teaming. They're double teaming these books. They're both rich together. Because I would assume if it's Battler, you wouldn't want to be the one in the public, you know? Given who you are, right? Who you're supposed to be. Interesting. Oh, how interesting that is. Ryukishi, you cook, man. Good job. Oh, I like this. I was a bit hesitant. assuming, because I did figure it was memory issues before, and I don't normally like how media does that, but this I'm okay with. I'm okay with this. This is cool. Hachijo Ikuko.
八丈家はこの辺りではちょっと知られた大地主の名家。出来のいい兄たちと違い、私はどこかずれた変わり者。いろいろと悪さが過ぎまして、とうとう親たちからも愛想をつかされて追い出され、今はここで蟄居をさせられています。趣味は推理小説を読むことと、
Dude,
そして書
I
くこと。
love that. Oh, I love that. Double teaming the book, boy. Oh, how did I not guess? Well, I guess I could only like deduce that once they name drop. What was his name again? Oh, they name dropped him. But whenever they name dropped it, that I guess that's the only time I could have like probably thought of that. But I didn't.
年は秘密の独身
I did not.
女。心は女子で
How are you?
も
I'm good.
そ
I'm
ろ
good.
そろ
Hi,
それを
hi.
語るにはおこがましいかなという年頃です。
With the haze in my mind, with the haze my mind was in, it was extremely hard to make out what she was talking about. It's one thing when one person of you died and the other now lives, but completely the other when it get hit by fire extinguisher, lawyer man. Bye bye, single loyal man.
そなたの名前は？
Time for tutorial number 2! My name. Logically, I know that being a human, I must have a name. Oh my god, this is bad. And I do have the feeling that I indeed have a name. However, no matter how hard I try to remember what it was, it just made my head hurt.
何か名前以外に覚えていることは？
I remember a big boom. Who am I? My head. No, even my heart was a mess of torn flesh. And I couldn't remember a thing, not even who or what I was. But I must remember. I had some kind of purpose, or maybe a mission. In order to remember that, I first have to remember who I am. Who am I? What is my name? Where was I born, and what was my birthday? Okay, that last one isn't really necessary. I need to remember something. Anything. Today is your birthday. Oh, happy birthday! Age.
年？
Age? What?
私の年は秘密です。
18.
私が18
No, is he remembering Angie? I'm gonna cry. I'm 18. Oh, okay. I thought, okay, never mind. I thought, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. My heart was about to tear itself apart. Oh my lord. Okay, I forgot. Okay, look. I saw age and I'm like, oh, you're only missing one letter. Ooh, age? Ooh, Angie? No. But, and I'm like, oh, Angie's also 18. Ooh, what? No, he is 18. At this moment in time, he's 18.
ああ、そなたの年齢ですか。やれやれ、世辞が過ぎると思いました。
When I asked myself how old I was, the number 18 floated into my mind. Wait, how much time passed between the explosion and Hachijo discovering him? Maybe he's not 18 anymore. My mind felt much younger than that. My pathetic body felt much older.
なるほど。そなたは18歳というわけだ。
I need a sprite. Give me a sprite.
そしてそれ以上のことは何も覚えていないと。
I nodded weakly. I never knew that was that knowing nothing about yourself can make you feel so powerless.
では、そなたが自分の名を思い出すまで、18という年にちなみ、18と書いて、東野と読む名前を与えましょう。
New name.
八条東野。
That's so. Oh, fuck you. Oh, whatever. You baited me so hard, Ryukishi. Oh my god. What?
戦 いかがです？なかなかかっこいいです。
He was writing the stupid books! Oh my god!
自画自賛。
That's crazy! Hachijo Ikuko gave a satisfied laugh. From then on, I took the name Hachijo Toya. My inability to move my body was apparently due to a traffic accident. Well, hell of a car crash. On that day, I had been hit by a car and Ikuko had picked me up from where I lay on the street. If she hadn't hit the brakes, she probably would have driven straight onwards, thinking she'd run over a dead dog or something. Wait, what VN? What VN? This one? We're finishing it today. Later on, I perhaps rudely suspected that the one who hit me might have been Ikuko herself. But then I saw her completely undamaged from her completely undamaged front bumper. I gave up on that theory. Okay. No, you're not. Says you. Watch this. Hachijo Ikugo lived in a small but lovely mansion on the top of a small hill in a village with a view of the sea. She also owned the hill behind her and was more than capable of enjoying the Four Seasons in privacy. As time passed slowly, my rehabilitation continued and my ability to move improved little by little. However, it seemed I really had suffered from some form of brain damage. Oops, my phone was not muted. Finding out who I was, I looked like it would be a very difficult task. Hey, can you look in a mirror, please? In the beginning, when I couldn't bear not knowing my identity, my head often hurt so much it felt as though it would explode. Do you have like a really cool scar? However, as I slowly accepted the fact that I was a new person with the new name of Hachijo Toya, the headaches became less frequent. Oh, so when you think of, or you're trying to think of who you were before, you get big headaches. So I wonder if the truth is, I mean, obviously it is eventually. You write the mystery books. You write the books. Huh. The whole time, no memories returned to me except the fact that I had been 18. However, I was unable to remember anymore, unable to even to be sure that 18 was my true age, and eventually I stopped trying to remember my former self. I said I was gonna finish Umineko this year. I'm finishing it this year. This is my last opportunity to stream it. I had some trouble falling asleep, so I decided to read your manuscript.
おやおや、どこまで読んでくれたのですか？
I finished it.
これは驚いた。あの量の原稿用紙を一晩で読み切ったというのですか？
I was surprised too. Once I got into it, I finished before I knew it. It was like I was just skimming it, or maybe like I was reading each page in a glance.
どうやらそなたは速読の心得があるようですね。して、どうでしたか？感想は。
I liked it a lot. Still, if you don't explain that part about the ocean currents a bit more clearly, it might be a little unfair for the reader. Oh, but I thought it was great that you had the foreshadowing with the ring right there at the beginning. After I finished, I had to go back to the beginning and stop myself for being so easily tricked. He loves this shit. I think that feeling's the best part of a detective novel. Did I say something to offend you? If I did, I apologize.
いや、なぜ謝るのです。驚いています。そなたの的確な感想は称賛に値するでしょう。そなたはどうやら批評家か、あるいは推理小説作
That's
家
an
の
epic
才能がある
send-off, not the your turn to die. I don't think anything's being the 0 seconds left solution of your turn to die. But still, yeah, I'd agree. A detective novel writer, a critic. From across the fog of oblivion, I seem to remember myself fighting and arguing about mysteries or something like that. Oh, this is sad. That way of fighting, which I must have learned in the past, sent a surge of excitement through me. Mystery. Fighting. My head hurt. Yeah, it's too early, man. Gave it a couple years. I accepted a painkiller and swallowed it with fresh water brought up from the well. Who am I, really? but no matter how much I thought, I couldn't remember. I was told that the frequency of my headaches could be lessened by brain surgery, but also that maybe don't do that. Not during this time period. Don't do that. But also that there was no guarantee that it would do my memory any good. Ikiko said that she would let me have surgery if I wanted it. However, I refused. Even if I can't remember it, the real me is still there, sleeping inside my head. There's two yous. I was scared that the surgery might harm me somehow. So wait, I wonder how it is when he's writing. Is it just like, it's still him, but like the guiding hand is Battler? I don't know. I was scared that the surgery might harm me somehow. By now I've gotten used to dealing with headaches. As long as I don't force myself to remember the past, the headaches don't torment me every day. So bit by bit, I became free of the headaches and got used to my new life as Hachijo Toya. But that makes me wonder, do you have headaches when you write? Gradually, my interest shifted from myself to Ikuko. In what way? Hachijo Ikuko, a very strange woman. First off, she was apparently the daughter of a very well-off family, just as she had said. However, she was considerably eccentric, and the various mischievous incidents she spoke of had apparently gotten her within an inch of being disowned. As a result, she had been given this house and had been ordered to live here quietly and alone. She had never been a particularly social person, so she happily accepted this new state of affairs, living however she pleased with servants to take care of her. She had no friends. Well, no one ever came to visit. Besides me, the only one she ever talked to was Burn, an old cat she kept as a pet. Aww, that's adorable. I didn't know her real age. She did seem to be too old to marry yet, but she wasn't likely to meet anyone new leading an isolated life like this. Well, I mean, she did meet someone new. Anyway, despite her insistence that she just hadn't met anyone worth the trouble, I felt as though she'd already given up on marriage. Her everyday life changed very little. She would either read through the... Look, this isn't Battler. This isn't Battler. This is new person. This is new man. I say fair game. She would either read through the many detective novels that were brought to her, or else write detective novels herself. At first, I thought she was some novelist at a private retreat plugging away at a new book. However, the manuscripts... Wait, I can just use this. There we go. The manuscript she finished just ended up clipped together in a pile. Cool. With me as the sole exception, it didn't look like she gave them to anyone else to read. A novelist is someone who writes novels for other people to read. So I figured you could hardly call her a novelist when she kept writing novels no one would ever read. Ikiko, why don't you ever show these to anyone? Fair enough. This whole little trick he does is such a masterstroke right at the ending. that recharacterizes so much. And any other story, it feel cliche, but it fits so perfectly here. In terms of like memory loss type of thing, and any other story, I agree. I don't know about like this specific scenario though. I don't know. This is the first time I've seen something like this, where it's like, I don't know. Maybe I just haven't consumed enough media. Have you ever thought of sending one to some publishing company? It's a shame for things to be this way when your works are so interesting. What is Higurashi? Oh lord. It's the person who wrote this, the person who made this, it's his other work. That's less long. I look forward to the VOD later. A very long VOD. Alright, I'll see you later. Thank you for watching. I don't think amateur is a fitting word for someone who's so well versed in detective novels from all times and places across the world. Fair. Yeah, I mean, I recommend, me personally, I recommend reading Higurashi first. But, I mean, you could do either one you want first. Is it really fun to write novels that you won't show to anyone? I mean, could just be a hobby. Write just to write?
かつては
What about now?
そなたに感想を得ることが楽しい。とりあえず一章を書き終えました。お茶を用意させるのでまた読んで感想を聞かせてもらえませんか？
This is so cute. Like, genuinely. This is really cute. Saying this with a smile, Ikiko thrusts a pile of manuscript paper at me. When it comes to detective novels, reading and writing are the same. It's boring if you just do it by yourself. You only get something really precious when you share the world with someone else. Oh. Headache.
どうよ？
Oh? When you get to share it with someone else, huh?
しっかり。今頭痛薬を。
I'm fine. I'm more interested in this manuscript. I can't wait for the new chapter. He's also a Sakonia Phase 2 Coper. The seasons passed. Together with Ikuko in this town whose name I didn't even know, I spent my days debating detective novels and talking about ideas for new plots. At a glance, they may have appeared to be stale and unproductive days. However, I found satisfaction with my new life as Hachijo Toya. Crazy. This is sweet. Why'd the music stop?
かようにして我が黒首とキタンは幕を閉じるのである。
Kurokubi?
亮。
With the dramatic flourish of her fountain pen, Ikiko signified that her manuscript was now complete.
どうであるか。そなたのプロットを生かしつつ、最後に辻子の秘伝をもう少し厚くしてみました。
I think it's very good. I think the last farewell is sad enough to make it moving as a story, not just as a reasoning puzzle.
東野のプロットがあればこそです。この作品の前には、私がこれまで書き溜めた原稿など、ちり紙の価値が。
Wait, is this like the first draft of like one of the stories? And then he's like, instead of Kuro whatever, try Rokenjima.
書きながらも、私が世界で一番最初の読者であることの興奮。こんな経験は初めてです。
I just mentioned some ideas. You're the one who turned them into such a fascinating story, Yukuko. Before I knew it, she had roped me in as well, and I too had dipped my toe into the world of detective novel writing. Apparently, the old me had possessed some knowledge of mysteries and detective novels and the like. Oh, really? And my talent seemed to be of a fairly unorthodox kind. I turned famous mysteries from across the world on their head, always looking to twist those ideas into something new. However, a few ideas aren't enough to make a book. No meal is complete if all I can do is chop up vegetables. It was thanks to Ikiko's writing, a skill she had built up over many years, that my ideas were transformed into a work of fiction. Okay, so it was they are double teaming this. Okay. The first work that we had authored together, The Strange Tale of Kurokubi Island, had brought out the best of our individual quirks. And though I hate to brag, it had turned into a masterpiece that we could show to anyone without shame.
もしもし、書斎にシャンパンを持ってきてください。グラスはあなたの分も。これまでで一番の作品が仕上がりました。お祝いしましょう。
Ikuko called for some champagne over the internal phone line. Do you also have your own Genji? Joined by the servant who had appeared to be working that day and the cat Burn, we raised our glasses high and toasted our accomplishment. Ikuko, I have an idea if you don't mind.
聞こう。そなたの話すアイデアなら、シャワーとトイレ中でなければ、いつだって耳を貸そう。
Higurashi is 100 times more popular. I'm fairly confident that's because of the anime. Why don't we try submitting our book? I've never read something this interesting before. I'm sure lots of other people will want to read it.
そうでしょうか。過去にもそう思い投稿しましたが、結果は。
Or maybe the VN fan base is just bigger. I don't know. I don't really keep up with the Higurashi fan base like that. I believe in your talent, Ikuko. What about you?
私とて、そなたの才能を確信しています。
Then it's decided. To Ikiko's big debut.
東野のメジャーデビューを祈って
Aw, that's cute. We clinked our glasses once more. The evening wore on. We must have had way too much to drink. Before I knew it, I must have passed out on the sofa. There was a blanket covering me. Aw, Ikko must have put it there. They're so sweet together. So cute. The lights were out in the study, but it wasn't dark. The computer's monitor was glowing. Outside, it had started to rain. It reminded me of the day Ikiko found me and took me in. Because of that, whenever it rains, I find myself wondering who I was, and I usually get headaches. I sure do wonder what the connection is there. So I wasn't sure whether the pain was because of the rain or because I drank too much. Ikugo. Turn on the lights. Using a computer in the dark is bad for your eyes.
おや、起こしてしまいましたか
Now I slept well. Thanks to that I feel refreshed. Tsukihime's anime was so bad it was labeled as the anime that does not exist. That is so depressing. That sucks. I turned on the light and looked out through a gap in the curtains. As I thought, it was the sort of pouring rain that always reminded me of that day. It's raining pretty hard out there. The wind looks pretty strong too. I hope the rain gutters don't get clogged with leaves again.
先日掃除をさせましたから当分は大丈夫でしょう
Her answer sounded a little abstracted. Apparently her attention was absorbed by the computer. How did they even go adapting Fate? I assume they're done with the visual novel by now, right? Apparently her attention was absorbed by the computer. You've been pretty hooked by that computer lately, Ikuko. Did you find an interesting article or something?
バカバカしいとは思いつつもなかなか面白いのですほら例の六軒島事件
What's Higabana? What that? Rokkenjima. Oh! Rokkenjima?
六軒島ミステリーの話は
お
先日したでしょこれが今ネットでブームになっているのですそれをめぐる議論や考察中でも義書が実に面白い義書というのは
It's a spooky
金の
VN.
島に流れ着いた後宮マリアの署名のあるボトルメッセージが他に
Will I
も
also
派生して
hallucinate
書いたもので
eyes moving, but they're not actually moving in that? Only too happy to share her knowledge on the subject, Ikuko continued her explanation at length. However, a huge ball was clanging inside my head. The noise was so great that I thought my head would split open. Ow. Unable to tell what was the floor and what was the ceiling, I crumpled and clutched at my head.
どうや大丈夫ですか
Higabana no Saku Yoroni. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's... I knew I recognized that art style! Alright, it is Ryukishi. What is this? My head hurts. What's this island? Whoa. The Rokkenjima explosion accident. The many disquieting rumors surrounding it. The scheming of the relatives after Ushiromiya Kinzo's vast wealth and the hidden gold. And the truth? Ushiromiya Ava, the sole survivor, said nothing. Eventually, the granddaughter Ushiromiya Angie, who escaped harm because she was absent on that day, would inherit everything. Angie, yep! Ushiromiya Angie. I am Ushiromiya. Oh, he's close! He's so close! He's so close! No good, my head is splitting. Oh my god. An incomprehensible scene pierced my eyelids from the inside like a blade of light. Raging Loop, I've heard of it. I don't know. Do I even have it? I'll probably have to check. Let me check. Do I have it? I do not. I do not have it. But I heard of it. I heard of it before. Come on, go back. Just what am I looking at? Who are these people calling to me, but not by the name Toya? Who am I? Who are these people? What is this memory? Help me, Ikugo. Someone else's memory is hurting me. My head's splitting. This is so hype. That's really sick. I can't hear the sorrowful sound of wind. And that must be rain. Who am I again? I am Ushiromia.
Enji! Enji!
お願いよ、返事をして。
Voices calling to me. Dad and Mom? It can't be them. In 1986 on Rokunjima, Mom and Dad... Well. I was called delusional. I was called a coper. And look at you now. Wrong. Wrong and more wrong.
エンジ、しっかりしろ。お父さんの声が聞こえるか？
Wait, what?
お願いだから返事をして。
Wait, but...
返事。
Oh, are we 60-year-old Angie? God damn it, never mind. Mom? Dad? I'll say it out loud. Mom? Dad? What's going on?
エンジ、よかった。
I played one round of Nausea and never played it again. I was so confused. Oh, that's bound to be really good for me. I can't wait. Oh, how fun that would be. Song without a name. Oh no. I could feel my body being lifted up firmly and hugged roughly. Mom and Dad were hugging me. My eyelids have been open for a while now. I could feel the light slowly returning to my eyes. Just like your eyes get used to the dark, my eyes got used to the light, and bit by bit the scene around me came into view. No, Golden Land, no. Golden Land, no. No, not Golden Land. Not Golden Land. No, never mind. This is Ushimi and Angie. Ushimi and Angie's already dead. We know that. We've been on that. It's the other Angie that's surely alive. Her and her brother are so, like, they have so much in common. However, it was an unusual sight which seemed to be very far away. My body was being hugged by Mom and Dad. Dad was sniffling, his face covered with tears. There were tears in my mom's eyes too as she hugged me tight. It was so strong that it hurt a bit. I was the bad kid who wasn't obedient, who always had an excuse, and who always tried to do the opposite of what her parents said. That was why they were holding me tight to make sure I didn't head down the wrong path. As my eyes adjusted, I could see the other people besides my parents. Is she like back to 6-year-old, or is this like 18-year-old Angie? I bought Nausea instead of Raging Loop. Everyone was there. George, Jessica, Maria. My uncles and aunts. Aunt. Even Ah, yes, of course. Even Sakutaro is here. Uryu! And then there was the witch Virgilia and Ronove, and... Oh, it is 18-year-old, okay.
そなたは幸運だった。
Welcome, Angie.
偶然にも虚無の海の波間を漂うそなたを見つけたのだ。ひどい姿であったぞ。そなた自身がその姿を思い出すまでに随分
Even
時間を
Sakutaro is here. What?
ベアトリーチェ。
Uryu!
じゃあここは
It's the Golden Land. Welcome. Where everyone never did anything wrong and everyone loves each other.
ここでお父さんたちはみんなお前が帰ってくるのを待ってたんだぞ。
絶対にあなたは帰ってくると信じてた。
Did I come home because I was supposed to? 90% of all Umineko characters I see on Twitter is Beatrice. Yeah, rightfully so. Rightfully so. Didn't I return to the form I was meant to have, and then...
いや、お前は帰ってきたんだ。
そうよ。あなたが私たちのところへ帰りたいと願ったからここへ帰ってこられたのよ。
お父さん、お母さん、私は。
今は何も言わなくていいわ。大変な冒険
Mom, Dad, why'd you kill everyone? Why'd you cause the explosion, huh?
あなたは一人
What's going on there?
大変な冒険をしてきたわ。
これで分かっただろう。もう忘れないだろう。
I understand, Dad.
ここが
Oh, this is
お
so
前の
sad,
帰るべき
dude.
ところだって
This
こ
is
と
so
だ。
sad. This is so sad. I sure hope we don't get interjected by a fucking stuffed animal. I really do hope. When I gave that answer, Mom and Dad hugged me again. Hot tears fell onto my face. They were Mom and Dad's tears.
無事でとはとても言えない姿だったけれど。
She did get burgerified again.
よかったわ。帰ってきて。
Oh, Ava! Oh, Ava! Ava.
おばさん。
私のことをいくらでも憎んでくれていいから。
I can't hate you. I can't bring myself to hate you.
だからお父さんとお母さんに100万
Physically impossible for me to hate you.
あなたのことをいつも思っているみんなにも。
Oh, man. Oh, no!
あなたのもう一人のお母さんにどうかただいまと言ってあげて。
Oh, no! I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Mom gave me a push from behind and I stumbled forwards towards my other mother. Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
エヴァ、お母さん。
エンジェちゃん。
あの日、私がそう呼べていれば、私は何も謝ることがなかったかもしれない。私たちは新しい世界を二人で踏み出せたかもしれない。もういいのよ。エンジェちゃんは帰ってきてくれたわ。だからもう何も言わなくていいのよ。
I hate this. Genuinely hate it. Washed. Rikishi's washed me in tears.
お母さん、お母さん。おかえり。
Oh,
エンジェちゃん。
I hate them. 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 Oh my god. Peak fiction. Zenith of the medium. No one has ever done it like Umineko before.
あなたは私の可愛い娘よ。
エヴァお母さん、あなたはいつまでも、そして最後まで私の一番の味方だった。
The two of them hugged each other quietly, burying their faces in the other's shoulders and sobbing. Oh man. The truth wasn't worth anything at all. In the first place, the truth is always in the past. The point of the future isn't to learn what happened in the past. What really matters is whether I truly live and prosper in the truth that is the now. How can there be any truth in a life not truly lived? Back when I only ever tried to see the truth of the past, I was nothing more than a ghost trapped in that past. Since that time, I haven't lived a single day. Now I truly understand. This is what real truth is.
私は生きるわ。
Yes, 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 yes.
そしてどれほどみんなに愛されていたかを思い出したわ。
Because I was young and selfish, I didn't even remember until now. The kind grandpa who always spoiled me. The entertaining aunts and uncles. All of the kind and gentle servants. It was always warm. And yet, because I was young and cruel, I never even tried to retain any of those memories. Everyone was distorted by my irresponsible imagination, and I completely forgot how things were. Now I can remember clearly, and I understand. It's true that the Halloween quiz party itself was an illusion. We never did anything like that. But there were all kinds of other fun things we did do when the relatives gathered. Things that were no more or less fun than that party. Then, for the first time since the start of the game, I went up to each and every one of them to greet them, thank them, and apologize. To thank Grandpa for always pampering me. To thank my aunts and uncles. To thank the cousins for always playing with me even though I was so selfish. And to thank the creatures of fantasy and apologize to them. I think I said something horrible to Sakutaro once in the past. And to Maria too. My bad. Look, he says Uriel a lot, alright? My fault.
マリアは最初から魔女だよ。エンジェだって一度はその領域に近づけたのにね。
本当の意味で分かってなんかいなかった。かわいそうなマリアお姉ちゃんのかわいそうな魔法、そんな風にしか見ていなかった。だから私には幸せのかけらが拾えない、見つけられない。かつてお姉ちゃんは私にそう言ったわ。
仕方ないよ。宇宙は二人で作らないと生み出せない。マリアにはベアトがいたけれど、エンジェは一人ぼっちだった。
いいえ、もしエヴァおばさんをお母さんと呼べていたら、
Dude.
二人だったわ。
Not okay.
きっとマリアお姉ちゃんと同じ魔法で私は新しい世界を生み出せたわ。
すべてわらわのせいだ。わらわが面白半分に投じたボトルメッセージがそなたの未来に歪みを生み、そなたを蝕んだ。わらわにもその責任がある。
まったくね。あんたのボトルメッセージのせいだわ。
Fine, I can love Sakutaro, but like in the you're my least favorite child type of way.
そのせいであんたの真似をした偽証が現
Is that
れて、
sufficient?
どんどんおかしな話が膨らんでいった。
However, the message bottle thrown into the sea by Beato did not name a specific person as the culprit. One of the forgers wrote a plausible forgery that had Ushime Eva as the culprit, which spread like wildfire. I should have known better than anyone that it couldn't possibly be true, but even I accepted it in the end.
ベアトのせいじゃないわ。周りの誰がどんな邪推を重ねようとも、私の中の真実はたった一つのはずだった。なのに安易に私はみんなの温かな思い出を手放し、心を彼らに明け渡してしまった。
いやいや、そもそもわらわがボトルメッセージなど投じなければ、未来の六軒島はおかしな妄想の種にされることもなかったのだ。すべてはわらわのせいだ。
そうね、それもそうだわ。やっぱりあんたのせいだ。
Okay. I didn't think you'd be upfront about it like that.
素直にそう言われるとカチンとくるぞ。わらわのせいだけでなく、やはりそなたも悪いのだ。
そうね。あんたも悪いし、私も悪いわ。でもお互い罵り合うのもバカらしい。だって私は未来の魔女、あなたは過去の魔女。未来に生きる私はその魔法で未来を築くべきなのよ。私たちは 共に何らかの責任を負うけれど、それを責める資格はどちらにもないわ。
エンジェならマリアージュ・ソルシエールの教えをきっと理解してくれると思っ
The
てたよ。
student has become the master.
そうね。私はマリアージュ・ソルシエールの最後の一人としてお姉ちゃんの魔法を伝える義務があるわ。
マリアの魔法はみんなを幸せにする魔法なの。
うん。清らかなる魔法も邪悪なる魔法も思いのままよ。
本当ね。魔法は心の持ち方で全く違う姿に変わる。正しい導きがなければ正しい魔法は使えないわ。そして正しい魔法は人を幸福に導くわ。
素晴らしいことです。人を幸せにすることこそが魔女が魔法を振るう唯一の理由なのです。その教えをようやく我らが無限の魔女の系譜の
Not a magic
最
talk,
後
huh?
の魔女に伝えることができて私は嬉しいですよ。悪かったな。
I guess it is a long-awaited arrival or revival of the of marriage sociale. So I suppose it makes sense.
未来の魔女エンジェ・ベアトリーチェ。
It's so weird that Maria's older cousin. What do you mean? She's like 20. Look at her. Obviously.
マリアージュ・ソルシエールは今こそあなたの除名を解く。
You think she can't legally drink? Come on now. See?
うりゅ
Oh my fucking god.
ー、エンジェはきっと帰ってきてくれるって信じてたよ。おめでとうございます。
Mamon! Kiss.
あなたたちと共に旅をした日に私は
If she's 20, she can't. She's 21.
つもりでいたのに。
What is she, like 3 years older than Angie? Yeah, she's 21. Yeah, she's 21.
ごめんね。本当にごめんね。
Wasn't she 9 or some shit? I don't remember.
魔女は二人でなければ宇宙を生み出せぬ。未来のそなたは一人だろう。本当に大丈夫か？
ええ、大丈夫。
Oh, Angie. Yes! Character development. Yes, 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 yes.
私はもう一人じゃないもの。
Because now she knows you're all watching over her.
私は生きるわ。
Yes! Oh, I love it when characters that don't want to live say I'll live. I love it. I love that trope. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it.
みんなと一緒に。そして未来に生きる。マリアージュ・ソルシエルの魔法を伝えるために生き抜くことを誓うわ。マリアお姉ちゃんの魔法は私でさえ救ってくれたもの。魔法を必要としている人たちはもっと大勢いる。それを正しく伝え、一人でも多くの人々を救うことがマリアージュ・ソルシエールの最後の魔女の
Oh,
私
this
の
is so
使命
like
なんだわ。
bittersweet.
それは実現できそうか？
もちろんよ。そのための力だってあるわ。私の先代様エヴァ・ベアトリーチェがたっぷりと築き上げてくれた黄金の魔法があるもの。私はそれを全て継承しているわね。
私がもう少し健康で長生きできてたら全部使い切っちゃうつもりだったんだけどね。
As Angie laughed, tears poured from her eyes. Oh, fuck you, fuck you. Everyone surrounded Angie with their kind, warm smiles. Oh, man. Adler stood alone in the rose garden maze, letting the rain quietly fall on him. After searching for some time, Angie found him.
お兄ちゃん。
Oh no, I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. Angie, who was feeling guilty, sensed anger in her brother's expression. So she thought he was going to hit her. She shut her eyes tight. However, her brother touched her softly. Did he pat the head? Did he pat the head? He patted her head. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Na. 真実なんて大したもんじゃなかっただろ。
うん。お兄ちゃんはこんなにも温かな世界でずっと私だけがずっと
I'm not okay, dude. Holy shit.
お前は真実を知ってしまった。
うん。
だから誰かが生きて帰ってくるかもしれないっていう奇跡や希望は、でもお前にはもう未来を生きるための新しい希望や使命があるな。
お兄ちゃんがその温かな希望を守ってくれてた。それを私が自ら開いて逃がしてしまった。パンドラの箱より始末が悪いわ。私は知る必要のない真実も、そして希望までも全て逃がしてしまって、全てを空っぽにしてしまったのだから。
いいさ、開けちまったなら仕方ねえさ。それで空っぽなら後腐れがなくていいじゃねえか。下手な希望はかえってトゲになることもあるしな。
Battler laughed heartily. Then with that same smile on his face, he told her,
俺たちはもう死んでる。
うん。
ひょっとしたら生きてるかもしれないって希望がお前の12年間を生きる糧にしてくれた。それはもうこれでおしまいだ。きれいさっぱり全部。
うん、分かってる。これからの私は新しい人生に踏み出すわ。
ベアとは六軒島を猫箱に閉ざし、次の魔女のエヴァおばさんはその猫箱の蓋を生涯守った。その次の魔女のお前はその蓋を開けちまったがだからって何だってんだ。過去の真実なんてどうでもいいことじゃねえか。
ええ、私はこれから真に生きる。そして自分だけの真実を結実するわ。
頑張れよ。マリアージュ・ソルシエールの最後の魔女。マリアの魔導書を読んだぜ。あれはとてもいいことを書いた素晴らしい本だ。聖書だって翻訳がいる。ならマリアの魔導書にだって翻訳がいるだろう。お前がそれを翻訳するんだ。そしてかつてのお前と同じ境遇の子供たちに伝えてやれ。それがお前の新しき未来の魔女の使命だ。俺はいない。でもお前の後ろにいつだっていて見守ってるからな。
知ってるわ。お兄ちゃんだけじゃないわ。 なも一緒よ。
俺もみんなもずっとずっと永遠にお前を愛してる。それを忘れるな。
忘れないわ、絶対永遠に。
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, I was close. I was really close, I'm not gonna lie. Angie leapt into Battler's chest and sobbed. Humans are sad creatures who can learn but not unlearn. She had already learned. It was a cruel, terrifying, merciless thing, capable of destroying even the miracle called hope. However, there was still one tiny fragment left gripped in her hand. Her family's love. Oh. Stop. Stop. If Angie could just remember that love and hold on to it tightly, then she could surely live on. She could stop herself from taking that single step into nothingness.
それに六軒島の猫箱はまだ完全に開かれたわけじゃない。お前が中身を覗いちまっただけの話だ。だからお前が自ら蓋となれ。そして今度はお前が猫箱の中のみんなを守るんだ。俺や親父や桐江さん、いとこのみんなやおじさんたちおばさんたち、じいさまや使用人のみんな、幻想の住人のみんなをな。
うん、今度は私がみんなを守らなきゃ。
ならそれは急いだ方がいいんじゃない？
Let's go! Yes! Yes! Lambro! From the other side of a rose bush came the sound of popcorn being eaten. It was Lambda Data. Oh! Yes!
あんたも知ってると思うけど、ベルンはもうじき未知なる真実の書をパーティーで大公開するわ。会場には天国から地獄から異界から別世界からあらゆる世界の面々が集まってる。そこで中身を公表されたらもう何もかも手遅れよ。
私行くわ。
Let's go! Let's go!
ベルンカステルにあの鍵を渡してしまった。私の責任だわ。私が行って取り返してくる。
図書の都にか。しかし入る方法がない。あそこには結界があるんだ。
あいつがこれをくれたの。これがあれば自由に出入りできるって。バカなやつね。私を捨てるとき回収を忘れたんだわ。
Angie fished through her pocket, and there was a jingling sound. It was a bell with a blue ribbon tied to it.
それよ。招待状と引き換えに渡される図書の都の臨時入館証。
She fucked up.
それがあればとりあえず一人は図書の都に乗り込めるわね。まあかけらの海を誰かが送ってくれればの話だけど。
ラムダデルタ、私を図書の都に連れてって。
エンジェ。
それが私の責任の取り方だわ。私が一なる真実の書の公開を食い止める。
本気で言ってんの？あそこは化け物中の化け物の服までよ。ベルンの庇護を失ったあんたなんてハイ以下のハムシ扱い。ベチッと叩いて潰されておしまいよ。
The bell was stolen from Angie's hands.
ラムダデルタ、そこには俺が行こ
う。What?
お前は俺を送ってくれるだけでいい。
Is it actually like final send-off? Final fight between Burn and Battler?
どうせ俺は猫箱の中にしか存在できない虚無の存在だ。だがエンジェは未来に生きなくちゃならない。そしてお前だって未来ある存在だ。だから俺が行く。俺には何も失うものなんてないんだからな。
いいえ、これは私の責任、そして私のけじめ。私が自らの手でやらなきゃ未来は何も変わらない。そして未来の猫箱を何も救えない。
Angie tried to snatch the bell from Battler's hand, but Battler had no intention of giving it up. The two of them were grimly serious, but from the sidelines, it just looked like an ordinary squabble between two close siblings. Lamantha watched this conversation and shrugged. Let's just take them both. If she just had to take either one of them to the City of Books, she wouldn't have to make them any enemies, and there was no risk to her. All she cared about was which one would make the story more interesting. Nothing else. But then she finally noticed.
Stop! あんたたち、ちょっとストップ！ストップ！
What?
何よ、後にしてよ。
今兄弟で大切な話をしてるんだ。
まずあんたたち、その組み合ってる手を解きなさい。鈴はバトラが持ってるのね。バトラ、跳ねてみて。
跳ねる？
What?
こうか。
次、エンジェ、跳ねてみて。
なんで私まで。
Oh, there's two. Yep.
どうして？
If Battler was holding the bell, where did that sound come from? Angie hurriedly searched through her pockets. When she did, another blue ribbon bell came out of it's Battler and Angie versus Burn. Boy, I'm seated. I'm seated! Another blue ribbon bell came out of a different pocket than the first one.
それこれと同じ鈴だよな。
そんな、どうして2つ？私は1つしかもらわなかったわよ。
どうしてかなんか知らないわ。でもとにかくあんたは図書の都に入れる鈴を2つ持っている。よってあんたたちの仲睦まじいやりとりをこれ以上見ている必要がなくなったわけ。
The pair of them gripped the bells and looked at each other.
最初から。
Here we go! Oh, yeah, it's so exciting!
今回のゲームはあんたたち2人のものだわ。ただ対決する
Do you
プレ
get
イ
where
ヤ
it
ー
came
には
from?
若干の変更があった
Not really. I'll be real. I'm just kind of rolling with it.
あんたたち2人が競い合うゲームじゃない。猫箱をめぐって蓋を閉ざそうとするバトラとエンジェと、それを
I might
開
have
こうと
glossed
する
over
ベルンとの
the
戦いだ
detail where it might have hinted at it.
エンジェはベルン側からバトラ側にチームを変更した。それだけの話。
ラムダデルタ、俺たち図書の都へ連れて行ってくれ。
分かってるわよね。連れてくだけよ。あとは今度こそ感激者に徹するからね。
Yeah. Whatever you say.
あんたたちが図書の都で何をどう戦ってどうベルンにコテンパンにされるかをじっくりたっぷり間近で感激してるだけだからね。
ラムダデルタ、ありがとう。
I'm not a spectator, for sure. Like, guys, I'm not a spectator. Believe me. Guys? Anyone? Siege of the Fleet. Alright, here we go. The One Piece is real! Gomu gomu no! Shannon and Cannon stood guard in front of the door to the Golden Land. It came from the other character who was allowed... That... Oh, stop it. Oh, stop. That's... I should have noticed. I should have noticed. Thank you, Veludo. They glared quietly and fearlessly at the eerie fleet of ships across the horizon. Shannon slowly lifted her hands. Cannon also raised his right hand and a blade that trailed red appeared there.
そこで止まってください。それ以上の接近を拒否します。
それ以上近寄れば切る。
They could see a single dinghy leave the fleet and approach them. Is it Erica? Is it Erica? They couldn't tell if it was a messenger or the first wave. Shannon and Kenna watched it cautiously. Yeah, okay. What the fuck? Arg! Sick 'em, mateys! At the head of that dinghy rowed by goats stood Erica. Where had she gotten that headgear from? Maybe she was trying to act the part of the fleet's leader? The object on top of Erica's head, as she glared at them with an audacious smile, appeared to be a pirate hat. But of course... This is so stupid! Real Kishi, what is this? Shannon and Kenan looked at each other. Like, do you see that stupid hat she's wearing? What? Erica was the one offering this deal. It wasn't likely to be anything agreeable. However, if they turned her away, the attack would probably begin at once. Try stalling. Since they were in a firmly inferior position, they wanted to buy time by any means they could. As Shannon's non-cannon erased his sword. The Golden Land was filled with a hard downpour accompanied by occasional thunder. Realizing that this weather spoke for their emotions, Erica smiled even more boldly. Get him, Ronove! Get him! Get him! At the center of the Golden Land was the arbor surrounded by the Golden Rose Garden. A large number of humans and fantasy creatures were there, arguing about something. I won't try to understand. Good. Good. Even without asking, it was easy to guess the nature of the debate by their anguished expressions. After all, in this life or death situation, they didn't have many options they could take. In the direction Erica was being led, with her goat guards alongside her, Beato stood waiting, accompanied by the Shiester sister troops. Noticing Beato, Erica gave a bow that at least appeared graceful. Beato followed suit and gave the sort of graceful bow that was rarely seen from her. By the way, my physical copy of Umineko came in, the PS4 version, and I was looking at the back of it. How exactly, unless this is like supposed to be the fan game, I look at the back of it and I'm like, okay, cool, that's cool. I have seen characters in this that I've never seen before. So I'm like, is it extra? Is there like a Higurashi extra shit with Umineko that I don't know about? I'm unaware. Is there? Be honest. Because like there are certain characters in Higurashi that I've never seen before. Blue hair chick and tiger woman. Exactly that. Actually, exactly that. I mean, it's very tiny screenshots. Can't really make it out. I'll be real. But one of them is blonde with ears, like animal ears, and one of them is blue with a crown. She's in Last Note. Tiger Woman is Floros, and I forgot where she appears. Bonus side story: Last Note of the Golden Witch and Umineko Hane or Hane or whatever. Oh. From the very small image I see of them, like very tiny, I'll be real. They look cool, so can't wait to check that out. And there's also an image of the reason I brought it up is because of the Shiester sisters. There's also a screenshot of the dead one, So I hope she's cool. It's shocking that oh I guess they included those 3 screenshots because it's all in Japanese, so I don't really know. But I guess they included those 3 screenshots because of last note or like the extra stuff, and this probably includes the extra stuff. Oh, that would make sense, wouldn't it? That does make sense.
私は図書に名誉と保護を与えし司書の艦隊司令官にして真実の魔女フルドエリカと申します。
There is an English patch? I mean, I don't intend to do that with the PlayStation version. I'll just play Last Note on PC.
どうぞお見知りおきを。
I just bought it because I want to platinum it. Just to say like, ooh wee, I 100% every game I own, blah, 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 you know?
要件を聞こう。
お喜びください。我ら図書に名誉と保護を
Also,
与えし司書の艦隊
didn't comment on it. Library Fleet is very lame. I feel like you should have come up with a better name.
一つ
But you know, Erica is also lame. So I guess it makes sense.
図書の都
Unless Burn came up
無
with
限
it.
の魔女ベアトリーチェに
Then
よって
I guess we all have
ゲーム版を
fumbles.
名誉ある厳選されたる図書に認定されましたことを報告いたします。
本当にそれは名誉なことで。
このゲーム版は非常に興味深くかつ独創的で研究価値の高いものです。すべての市民に公開される価値のあるものです。よって図書の都は我らにこのゲーム版に永遠の名誉と保護を与えることを命ぜられました。
くどいし長い。とっとと本題を言え。
本ゲーム版のすべてを名誉ある図書の都に譲渡することを要
If
求
you
し
think
ます。
Uryu is annoying, then you're not ready for peace, ending all of her sentences with peace, peace, peace! On paper, that sounds peak.
これは本ゲーム版
That sounds
の
peace. I'm sorry, I'm not that good at puns.
嫌だと言ったの。
すべての市民に共有されるべき名誉文化を私的独占する罪で告発されます。我々はあなたに対しすべての市民
So
の
you're gonna send the cannonballs at me or what?
攻撃を開始することを通告します。
その攻撃で市民の共有財産
How long is last
され
note?
るのは構わぬの。
How many thumbnails do you guys think I need?
名誉図書保護法の規定により名誉文化私的独占を犯す犯罪者がこれを盾に籠城を試みる場合
It's 3 hours? Oh, one. One thumbnail.
執行官隊は大法院の許可を持って保護より逮捕を
Man,
優
who
先
should it
する
be?
こ
Should
と
it be
が許され
Tiger
ます。
Girl or should it be Blue Hair Girl?
もちろんすでに大法院の許可状はこちらにございます。
ついでに
Blue hair?
そ
Say
の
less.
逮捕は生死を問わぬと書いてありそうだ。
Peace, peace, peace. Oh, Tiger's not from there. Which one's Tiger Girl from? Hane? How long is Hane?
よくこんな小さい文字が読める。
Umineko never dies. Umineko never dies. Ever, ever, ever.
では茶番は以上です。ぶっちゃけどうします？
そなたの要求を飲む。どのような利点がある
お互い無駄な仕事をしなくて済みます。そしてあなたの勇敢にして名誉ある行為は図書の都にて誉れ高く終章に記されるでしょう。分かってますよね。あなたは絶対勝てません。
We can win, I think. Right?
これは戦いでさえね。
Recheck the answers to episodes 5 and 6. Not this stream. That's for sure. That's for future. Well, that's when we do like last note and the extra shit. I'm good. This stream is already gonna be long enough, I'll be real.
井戸の底で上を見上げるあなたに石をぶつけるだけの一方的なものなのですから。
わらわに選べる図書館の魔女たちがわらわの最後をいかに記すかだけという。
あとはあなた次第です。もしあなたがこのゲーム版を愛おしく思うなら報復すべきです。
There's so much in the 7th expansion wiki. There's a lot. There's a lot. Way too much IMO.
駒たちは末永く大勢の市民に愛され、その役目を永遠に
Come on, peace. I will start my rampage. Peace, 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 peace. She might be peak. I don't know.
つまりは好き放題に生み出した惨劇を永遠に繰り返すということ。
あんたがしてきたことと何か違いが？
ない。以上か？ならばわらわの答えを聞かせよ
う。どうぞ。
Erica tensed slightly. Oh? After all, this was the great Lady Beatrice she was dealing with. She might shout, "Here is my answer," dramatically and do something crazy. They say a cornered rat is the most dangerous. Furthermore, Erica had intel telling her that the great Lady Lambda Delta, witch of the Senate, of course, had been spending her time inside the Golden Land, though only as a theater goer. She's only watching, I swear. She's only looking. She's only looking. A passerby, as they say. Erica needed to carry out this noble task that her master had assigned her, and she had to carry it out perfectly. But that was Koppa Mai Chihiro. Isn't that the one with... Oh, I forget. I know there's a new series that Ryukishi's working on again, right? That is of a pink-haired girl in a bunny girl outfit, because why not, right? And yeah, it sounds like I'm complaining. And Keiichi, or not Keiichi, but not Keiichi, you know. If she wasn't, she wanted to make Byakuto raise a white flag, even by trickery if necessary. So even though this was a farce, she held back from giving any unneeded provocation. She gulped and tried to size Byakuto up. And then, with a pathetic expression on her face, Byakuto let out a sigh.
素直に言う。わらわはもう疲れた。
It's the rabbit girl thingy? Let's fucking go, dude.
それはどういう意味？
I will be reading. I will be reading.
わらわのゲームは
Expect chapter analysis every week.
すでにその目的を終えている。なのにその後の都合で何度もゲームが繰り返されたのだ。わらわは正直もう疲れている。
正直全く想像していないお返事でした。では降伏なさると？本気で？
ぶっちゃけるとどっちでもよい。
Don't tell anyone, I'm kind of sick of the Golden Land.
そなたらに討ち取られるのでもどっちでもよい。わらわは誰の手であっても構わぬから、このゲーム版とその物語に幕を下ろすことを望んでいる。
Oh my god. Byakuto. Or maybe she's just saying this, and it's all a ruse. Of course that was a lie, yeah, I figured. She knew she couldn't win even if she fought. For now, their best option was to play for time. They would fix Erica's attention to the spot, and during that time, Battler and the others would steal the key from Burncastle while she was completely off her guard. Once they had the key, they would return to the Golden Land, use that key to let Angie open the door to the future, and see her off. That was their goal. Everything after that will be inside the cat box. Angie would live on into the future with hope. No one would know whether Byakuto and the others were alive or dead. That was enough. The only strategy Byakuto and the others could use to achieve this was to buy time. Yeah, Erica's also not stupid though. Oh no.
ところが、
Oh no.
そう綺麗にはいかんのだ。そのだな、ここだけの話なのだが、
そなたも存じておろうが、大ラムダデルタ教がご滞在されている。今日は我らにドラマチックなクライマックスを提供せよとだな。そのわがままを申されているから。
それはひどいわがままですね。10万の兵力を要する我が艦隊にすでに解き終えたパズルみたいな絞りかす
You don't have that many ships. You don't have that. If anything, Battler can take on most of it. Well, he's not going to be here. If anything, Ronova can take on most of it. Or Willard. Williard. Or Dulanor. We got people. We got people.
そうなのだ、そうなのだ。戦力差は圧倒的。
Hana is not it, actually. Last Note with Peace and Our Confession with Floros are both Umineko Saiku. Okay, how long is Our Confession? Oh, you just said it. Our Confession is 1.5 to 2 hours or so. Huh. So like a 3-hour stream. Okay. We tend to take a while. Or I talk a lot, so.
戦いにさえならぬと我らは言っておるのだ。
Those could be, oh god. 2 separate streams.
そのラムダデルタ教が彼女の友人たちを集めて共闘するから徹底抗戦せよと言って聞かぬのだ。
ラムダデルタ教のご友人。
Unlike Burncastle, who kept to herself, Landadelt had many friends. Her friends and patrons were all formidable, including monsters that had become legends in their own lifetimes and territory lords commanding vast influence over their respective domains. In all seriousness, her fan club, as she so called it, had enough size and influence that no one would have been overly surprised if it had suddenly declared itself an independent nation right in the middle of the Sea of Fragments. Wow, this is different.
困ったことにラムダデルタ教はやる気満々でな。
Girl is just riffing. She's just speaking out of her ass.
さっきから勝手に各地に電話を繰り返し友人知人を呼びつけておるのだ。
Landadelt is coming for us too. Ah, the horror. We're bound to lose anyway, Erica. Of course, that was all a lie. Landadelt had turned it into a small candy comet. It was now shooting towards the city of books with Battler and Angie in tow. So, to make sure that Landadelt and Battler's absences were not noticed, everyone was crowded around the arbor, pretending to argue furiously with each other. Battler-sama, that's definitely here, right in front of me. Mm-hmm.
死んで咲く果実などありはせんよ。
あなたは腰抜けです。生きて旅衆の恥ずかしめを受けるなど考えられません。
生きてこそチャンスを待てることもあります。
そうですとも。短期は損期とも申します。
ナトラ、男ならバシッと決めろい。大ラムダデルタ様が力を貸してくれるってんだろ。どうかや、男には決断の時があるんやで。
Just a spectator, by the way. She's just a spectator. Just a theater goer.
選んだ内容よりも選んだ時を称賛されることもございます。
降伏すれば乱暴はしないかも。
そんなことあるわけないわよ。
Yes, Sakutaro is very much needed for our war effort. We cannot win without him. Who else? Uryu all over the place. One Uryu is enough to blow up an entire fleet.
どうせ死ぬなら豚としてでなく狼として死にたい。
あんたバカ。そういうのを犬死にって言うのよ。
ラムダデルタさんの呼び寄せる援軍
Yes,
の
the
力
Pumana
次第
community.
ですな。
ラムダデルタさん、本当にあなたのお友達はあいつらに勝てるだけの力があるの？
賭けね。降伏して死ぬか、賭けに出て敗れて死ぬか。
He might be goated. I don't know. Maybe Sakutaro is him. We'll see.
あら、なら賭けに出た方が生き残れる可能性は
I
高
want to
い。
see him fight an army of goats and then win as he stands atop all of their bodies. And then, and only then, will I give him the credit that he might deserve.
バックは元老院だろう。どうせなんだかんだ言って全員断頭台に決まったら。
とにかく皆さん冷
I
静に
might have to use the bathroom again. That coffee went through me. I'll wait a little bit.
頭を冷
Nah,
やし
fuck
ま
it.
しょ
I'll
う。
wait. I'll wait. I'll wait.
私はことを荒立てることには反対です。
君こそ
Leon, this guy hates lions. I don't hate lions. I hate plushy I. Moving on.
相互確証破壊という戦略もある。仮に勝てないにせよ、こちらもただで済ます気はないという戦略は相手への抑止になるよ。
つまりよ、そっちが
By the way,
やる
they're
気
all
なら
faking this. They're pretty
こ
good
っちも
actors.
ただじゃ死なねえぜってことだぜ。
Ah, Maria.
ラムダデルタの友達はみんなすごいよ。みんなすごい伝説と武勇伝を持つすっごい魔女や怪物、悪魔や神様がいっぱいなんだから。あんなお船が星と同じ数を並べていたって一息で吹き飛ばしてしまうよ。
大丈夫でしょうか。私たちの演技
Someone send the
蹴られ
tape
ない
meme?
でしょうか。
Tape meme? Sakutar could solo feathering? I could see it. Udio!
お前ももっと語気を強めて喋るのだ。無礼講に行け。
Why the fuck is Goda here? I'll cook up that goat real good. Anyone want goat meat?
腰抜けどもめ。最後に一花咲かせてやろうという気概はないのか。
ちょっとお待ちください。戦いを望まぬ者がいることもお忘れなく。私は降参が良いかと思います。
何？
Chill. You're really into the act.
ゴーダー。
You defeat us.
敗北主義じゃんめ。
Goda!
痛い親方様。
No! No, don't tell me she heard that. Do not tell me she heard that. Oh my god, Goda almost fumbled. Oh, what's new? But like he almost fumbled. Oh my god.
私たちは幸福かしら、当選かしら、どうなのかしら。それは誰にもわからない。
個人的には
Jesus,
彼
Goda,
らは幸福を
chill.
望んでいる。どうせ役目を終えるのなら、せめて自分が生み出したこのゲーム版はそのままに保存されることを望む。もうこれ以上わらわのゲーム版をラムダデルタ教に好き放題されるのはごめんなのだな。
こちらこそごめんです。
I'm sorry, the pirate hat really gets me.
あんたとは戦いに来ましたが、ラムダデルタ教のご友人は私の相手の度を超えます。
Secretly, Erica was getting worried at these complicated developments, and she was relieved that she hadn't pushed too hard earlier on. She wanted to curry favor with Beato and end this with a bloodless takeover. Even the great lady Leandrodaughter probably wouldn't seriously think of picking a fight with the Senate. Of course, obviously. Her motive was probably something much more trivial, a simple desire to watch the game board's final fireworks from a front row seat. However, if she really did have some fireworks of her own prepared, it was at least possible that this could turn into a ruckus that Erica would have no chance of quelling. Beato saw all of this going on in Erica's mind, so she continued to act with an even more pathetic expression on her face. Even among witches, her acting ability was top-notch. It is. Seems like everyone else's is top-notch as well.
わらわのゲーム版が美しい姿のまま保存されるように。やはり あの賑やかな御人を客人として招いたのは失敗だった。とほほほ
とほほほ。わかりました。私もことを荒立てずに済むならそうしたいです。で、私はどのような協力をすれば？
わらわたちはさっきから降伏か交戦か議論を続けている。
Okay, I will be right back. I can't hold it anymore. Gots to go. It'll be like a minute, less than. Don't even worry about it. Okay, I'm back. I told you it wouldn't even take that long. I told you. Anyway, what's up, Erica? What's up, Bioto? How you doing?
わらはもうそれに戻り降伏を主張し、ラムダデルタ教にこのゲーム版を壊してしまう。
I don't think Kinzo was acting. No, he was definitely into it for sure. He was like, "Oh, we're acting? Oh, oh, really? Oh, okay. My fault, my fault."
で、どうしろと？
わらわたちに議論の時間を保証してほしい。何しろそなたらの船がぐるりと取り囲み威圧しているのだからな。いつ攻撃されるかもわからぬと緊張感に耐えかねて皆破れかぶれになっておるのだ。だからそなたが我らに議論の時間を保証してくれれば一同も冷静になれる時間を取り戻せるだろう。わらはラムダデルタ教を説得できる十分な時間を得られる。
いいでしょう。時間はいかほど必要です
24 hours.
できれば気前よく無制限とはいかぬか。期限があれば結局は残り時間が少なくなるとまたみんな破れかぶれになり過激な意見に統一されてしまう。
そりゃそうですね。導火線で大事なのは火がついているかいないかです。
BS was really good at this.
その議論の前に導火線の長さ
Unless Erica, like,
どうでもいいこと
already
でしょう
realized it. I doubt it. We did get her inner monologue, no? Not really an inner monologue. We got the narrator explaining what she was thinking.
ではしばし
So I
時
think it's
間をもらえ
fine.
るか。
We're fine. This won't go wrong.
わかりました。議論の時間を保証します。
Can you say it in red, please?
ただし無期限ではありません。私はここで皆さんの議論を聞きながら
God damn it.
それがそのだな。そなたの姿が見えていてはやはり皆緊張してしまって。
私はすでに譲歩をしました。
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
今度はあなたが私に譲歩をする番ではありませんか？
They were some distance away from the arbor, but still just about close enough that one could get a general idea of what was going on. It might just barely be possible to hide the fact that Battlehorn and Lamb's Delta were missing, to convincingly pretend to be engaged in a white-hot argument in gridlock, but absolutely nothing was safe at this distance. If it were possible, they would rather have kept Erica waiting much further away. They had planned to set up a seat of honor for their guests at one of the far corners of the Golden Maze. Yeah, I need you to sit like super far away from us where you can't listen in on anything, please.
そう怖い顔をするでない。ならここでしばらく待つがよい。秘密会議であるからな。そなたはだな、この線よりこちらに来てはならぬぞ。
Beata drew a line in the ground with her foot.
わらわの顔も立てよ。そなたがこれだけ寛大な配慮をしてくれたことは、わらわにとって何よりの武器となるのだ。
椅子もらえます？
わかったわかった。シエスタ隊よ、すぐにエリカ殿にお椅子と傘を、手ぬぐいもな。わらわが自ら拭いてピカピカにしてから差し上げようぞ。
Beata, I hope she didn't see that face.
お嬢様、守備はいかがでございましたか？
Quiet!
今年の主演女優賞は
Ronabe was whispering, but then you're like, wah! Ha 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 ha!
さすがベアトリーチェ様。
僕たちにできることは激論を交わし紛糾し。
And then Goto's like, ah, surely she won't think of our plan. Ain't that right, Erica? What? Right? Right, Erica?
面倒なことになると演出することだけだ。
これもまたバトラーたちを援護する戦いである。
I'm sure this will be fine. Everything goes according to plan all the time.
みんな気を引き
We never
締め
fail.
よ。本気で激論し罵倒せよ。良いな。
はい、親方様。
The sight of Gota's cheek red and swollen from being pinched made everyone snort, but they quickly covered their mouths and put fingers to their lips. Then everyone nodded at each other and the fake argument resumed. Okay. Eriko was sitting in the chair that the Shiestra sisters had brought her, filling a go in on the details of the negotiation. The go would probably return and tell the rest of the fleet. The fleet would tell Berncastle, and Berncastle might think of some plan to deal with the situation or give new orders. The conversation with the goat ended and it spun around. It would return to the dinghy and report on this to the fleet. It left the rose bushes behind and passed through the golden maze, or the garden maze, heading towards the door that led outside. Would it really be okay to let that goat reach the boats? If it made it back, Erika's report would reach Berncastle's ears. The Shiestra sisters spoke through a secret channel that only they could use.
2秒に音も許さないに。もうじきエリカの認識半径を抜けます。船頭のヤギの認識半径に到達するまでの推定10秒間、暗殺は実行可能です。
ベアトリーチェ卿、暗殺許可をやれます。エリカに気取らせません。
許可しない。軍師が制限時間を切らずに船を出ると思うか。連絡がなくば決められた時間の後に攻撃を開始せよと命じられているはず。
Smart, that's smart.
そのヤギを見逃せ。
ダブルオー了解。
The goat passed through the door. I love how Cannon and Shannon are like the guards of it. That's so funny. And after receiving a silent bow from Shannon and Cannon, they got on the dinghy and returned to the fleet. The fleet would probably follow Erika's orders and stand by until an attack order was given. That gave the residents of the Golden Land a chance to assassinate Erika, but of course that wasn't going to be possible, practically speaking. She was Berncastle's greatest underling and a witch who controlled truth. Tricking her was all they could hope for. Anything else would be wishful thinking.
あんたたちも座ったらどうです？我らのことはお構いなくであります。
Without any hint that she had just been talking about assassinations, Double O stood upright with her hands clasped behind her back. Surrender or resist until the end. The false argument resumed. Just how well and how long would they be able to trick Erika? Yes, the final fight for the Golden Land had already begun. Bro, it started a while ago.
バトル、ここは我らに任せよ。そなたはエンジェと最後のゲームを取り
Oh,
返す
are we
の
gonna
だ。
pan over? Is it Lambro time? Lambro? Lambro? Where you at, Lambro? Oh! City of Books.
なんて
It's super duper
バ
big.
カでかい図書館だ。
この一冊一冊に私たちのような物語が記されてるんですって。
ここは神様の世界だな。
What's up?
あんたたち風情が立ち入っていい場所じゃないってことが一目でわかるでしょ。
After passing through the barrier, the three of them had finally made it inside the City of Books. For some time, they were overcome by the countless otherworldly sights before them, but they quickly remembered their original objective.
いい？まず勘違いしないでほしいの。あんたたちはベルンと戦いに来たわ。でもそれはベルンと直接戦って倒すとかそういう意味じゃないんだからね。
分かってる。
そもそも大ベアドリーチェと互角にあんたが戦えたのはゲーム版の上で互角なルールに守られて戦っていたからよ。ゲーム版を出ればあんたなんかバチンって叩かれて手のひらのシミになる程度の存在なんだからね。
But she likes the entertainment, no?
それを忘
It'd
れ
be
るんじゃない
boring
わ
if she
よ。
just killed us like that.
そうよね。ここはもう私たちの知るゲーム版じゃない。
俺たちは戦いに来たんじゃない。取り戻しに来ただけだ。
そういうこと。一なる真実の書の公開を妨げること。それだけが目的であんたたちの戦いなんだからね。そこを勘違いしちゃダメよ。
Battle and Angie nodded to show their understanding.
一なる真実の書はパーティーのど真ん中に堂々と飾られてるから奪い返すのは不可能よ。でも式次第によると鍵が入場してくることになってる。
ということは
This is like a massive
鍵は
heist.
別の場所に保管されているわけか。
そこが無防備という保証はないけどね。
あとはあんたたちの運次第よ。せいぜい幸運を祈るのね。隠れて。
Lambda pulled her head back from around the corner of a bookshelf. The others hurriedly followed suit. In the distance, they saw emerald green lights floating about and leaving trails. I'm sure they're not dangerous. It's fine. There's a lot. There's a lot of them.
あれはベルンの使い魔の猫よ。今日はあちこちを巡回して見張っているわ。
私たちが来ることも読まれてる。
違うわ。ここは広大だからね。迷子になるアンポンタンな来客を迷子センターにお連れするためのスタッフ猫よ。
俺たちが行きたいのは迷子センターじゃねえからな。
見つかりそうになったらやる？
よした方がいいわ。よその領地やゲーム版ならともかく、ここはベルンのホームグラウンドよ。あの猫一匹で猛獣の群れに囲まれたくらいの危機感は持つことね。しかも猫よ。勘も鋭いし仲間も呼ぶわ。気取られたらその時は覚悟しなさい。
Man.
私も助けないからね。
Yeah, sure, whatever you say.
あんたたちをここへ連れ込んだだけでかなり厄介。
She really goes against what she always says. I'm not a spectator. I'm not a spectator. Believe
裸
me.
にひんむかれて最悪の
Oh, I am a spectator. I'm just a
100年
spectator.
くらいで許してもらえるかも。素敵だわ。私にもベルンの気持ちがちょっとは理解できるようになるかもね。
Anadelta wasn't laughing. Most likely, even this punishment she spoke of was pretty optimistic. Despite saying that she won't offer any help, she's already risking everything. Yeah, I was about to say. And for
決まっ
what?
てんでしょ。
Anadelta brushed her hair back and grinned.
あんたたちが最高のハッピーエンドを見せてくれるから
Bingo!
でしょ。
Happy end! Happy end! Oh my god, she gets it. Okay, Okay, let's cook up a fucking plan, guys. Hell yeah. Lambda Delta hug their heads at the same time, making their foreheads bonk together. This is so cool.
見せなさいよ絶対
お、見せてやるぜ。
Oh, hell yeah. That's so hype.
ハッピーエンド。
Wait, what the fuck? It's Oh, Revelations Instrumental was playing before. I was about to say, I was like, what? What's going on?
取り返す行くわよ
That's really cool. I fuck with it. I like it.
こっちよ静かに泳いで
The three of them swam out into the darkness of the deep ocean trench that was the city of books. In that massive, vast trench of bookshelves, they vanished into the darkness almost immediately. Oh, I like this song a lot. The library defied the common sense of the human world. The city of books. The word city was no exaggeration, and it was filled with the green, glowing eyes of Berncastle's countless cat familiars. Trying to count them would be almost as crazy as counting all the fish in the ocean. They formed schools that swam all over the place, on the lookout for any fools who might miraculously have managed to slip in and disturb their master's party. Oh. If Battler's group was found, the cats would report it instantly. They would probably form a pack, open their large mouths, and swallow them in a single gulp. There would be no fight. In this place, Battler's party would be swallowed like tiny fishes if they were discovered. Good luck! The warships surrounding the Golden Land were well more than 100 strong. Just 100? Or well more than... Just like around 100? Easy. Free! Each of them had dozens of cannons pointing at the door to the Golden Land. The ghosts that packed the decks of the ships numbered in the tens of thousands. Big ships, huh? Or small ghosts. Each of them carried anti-magic toxin in their fangs, potent enough to completely deny each of the game board pieces one by one. This time, they wouldn't chew apart and eat away everything. The crowd of goats unleashed their rotten breath and dangling drool. At that time, Eriko wanted to avoid trouble and hoped Byakuto would be able to convince Lambda to surrender peacefully, while sitting alone, calmly enjoying the tea Runobe had poured for her. Of course, even Eriko wasn't planning to give them unlimited time. In her mind, she had already decided to allow them 3 yawns before stepping in.
意外に悪くないものですね。あのベアトが敗北主義者と罵られながらみんなを説得してるのを眺めるもの。
あの短気だったお嬢様がよくそこまで大人になられたものです。
何がおかしいの？
いいえ、失礼いたしました。次の紅茶はいかがです？古今東西あらゆる名茶をどうかごゆっくりお楽しみくださいませ。
ラムダのベアト側について徹底抗戦。
No.
仲間を集めて。
No. I mean, yes. Yes, yes, yes. She's doing exactly that, yes. The messenger cat shook its head, then continued to passionately meow its report. Meow, 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 meow.
ラムダだってそこまでバカじゃない。アウアウを敵に回すような真似をするとどういうことになるかわからない子じゃないはず。
Even as she said this, Berncastle was chewing away at her thumbnail. Thumbnail?
あみえて妙な友人が多いのよ。それにとびきりの化け物で物好きな連中がね。それで元老院に盾つく側につくのよ。
I bet the Senate isn't even all that. I could take him. It was possible. She could think of many monsters among Lambda's friends who would love to see a losing side get support and make a comeback victory. Before she realized it, the finger Berncastle was biting was covered with sweat.
やりかねない。あの子、たまに本当にバカだから。
Ah, it's working!
電話よ、早く！
The cat leapt away, then flew back with the phone and receiver.
あの子の友人たちに電話するわ。バカなゲームに関わらないようにって警告しなくちゃ。 電話番号
Yeah, girl did not remember the phone numbers.
なんで私って番号登録してないのよ。ええ、そうよ、ね。
Oh right, I don't have friends. Right, right, forgot about that.
電話のお作法って最初はもしもしでよかったんだったかしら。
Damn, Burn, I fear being an introvert really screwed you over here. Or just being an unlikable person. Ooh, pretty. Pretty. Pretty, oh my god. The golden key was being kept in a room inside the city of books. However, perhaps room wasn't a fitting word to use. It was large enough that you could probably fit 2 domed baseball stadiums in it, one atop the other. That's crazy. Even so, in this city, these were called rooms. Floating in the center of this vast room were several sacred magic circles. Wrapped around by these magical circles was Angie's gold key. Surrounding this were countless emerald green stars, which looked like a slowly revolving planetarium. I should have made a counter for this. Those eyes, as numerous as the stars, were all glaring in the same direction. One of the cats kitty paddled towards Ava. One of the cats kitty paddled. Meowing that no one was allowed to enter this room. So Angie's coming and Ava's one of the guards, huh? I wonder how we can gain an advantage here. Oh, that's clever. After looking at each other with suspicious eyes, the cats glared at Ava again, as though saying that they hadn't heard any such order. Well, that's what she ordered me. Oh! Ava lifted up her golden staff and a circular pattern of red lines covered the floor and ceiling of the vast room. The reaction from the cats was lightning fast. They realized instantly that this was hostile behavior. The entire emerald green constellation writhed and became a single massive deep sea fish which charged at Ava with its massive mouth open wide. However, at the same time, the red lines and massive spiderwebs on the floor and ceiling came crashing together and crushed the fish. Twisted it, spun it around and around, and compressed it to the size of a small ball. Yeah, lesson learned. Don't fuck with her. Got it. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me restart. Wait, is it going back up? Dude, why did it fall like that? Yeah, it just... The rate bit just fucking plummeted. It's not like I had like red bars or anything. It was just green bars. It was just that moment. That was so weird. Okay. You're right, yeah. The web fucking killed it. Ava Trees is too strong, I fear. Then that ball-shaped thing burst open, leaving nothing left. It's fine now. At least it says that on my screen. It's fine now. It all happened in an instant. For Ava! The witch hunters were holding a convention in the event hall. If it happens again, let me know. The endless cat box would be lost, along with the countless imagined stories that had entertained them for so long. So this final conversation was a time for them to air their best theories one last time. Oh my god, Umineko fans. These are all Umineko fans. The cat box was soon to be open, and while that did give them a slightly lonely feeling, they couldn't contain their excitement as intellectual... Alright? Now when they knew that the Rokijima mystery was finally going to be solved once and for all. There was a girl out there who was going to be hurt by the opening of that box. However, their jaws of bangs couldn't care less. The witch-hunting goat nobles kept licking their lips, wanting to chew apart the guts of Beatrice's cat box as soon as they could. Featherine! Seated upon a grand throne the size of a pillar, Featherine listened in on the nonsense being spewed from the mouths of the goat nobles. A black cat wearing a cape suddenly appeared and whispered something into Featherine's ear.
いいや、よい。すべて私の筋書き通りに進んでいる。巫女の耳には入れずによい。
The cat bowed humbly and vanished. Featherine raised her wine glass high and laughed as she looked through it to the light of the chandelier, which was as beautiful and majestic as the moon.
これで素晴らしきロールプレイの恩には十分であろう。人の子。はて、物語を紡いでいるのは誰なのか。私がそなたに？それともそなたが私にというか。
Oh my god, dude. I didn't think my hand can get like super cramped up from holding a mouse for hours on end. But alas, it did. And all I'm doing is left clicking. Oh my god, I'm washed. As battlers' group moved forward, darting from bookshelf to bookshelf while avoiding the eyes of the cats, they found something strange. Written with a faintly glowing red substance was a letter and an arrow. This way. Oh my god, Keiichi! That's what it looked like to them. I mean, Key! Chi.
私たちが近づいたらこの文字が浮かび上がった。これは私たちに向けてのメッセージよ。
ここに私たち以外で味方をしてくれる誰かがいるってこと。
Getting 60. I'm not old. I'm not old. I'm not old. I'm not old. Angie traced the red arrow with her finger. It was written with very faint, thin strings that had been twisted together. Sticky red strings that, when touched, melted like cotton candy and clung to the fingers. By the way, I've been thinking of something, off topic, but I did just come up with the idea of, okay, so you know how I like upload a video I try to upload a video every Sunday? Like one of those long form, like, stream highlight videos that's like hours long sometimes. I want to set a goal for 2025 where I don't miss a single Sunday of an upload. The first video of 2025 will be the VLR video. It would have been today, but this is today instead. And then it'll just be like every Sunday. What should I do in order to, as a punishment for missing a Sunday? Should I take a game rec? I should take a game recommendation, no? I feel like that'd be good. I feel like that's, I say punishment, quote unquote, but who knows, maybe I have to spend money. I don't know.
Yeah.
No guarantee I'll finish said game, by the way. But it has to be a new game. I'm not repaying ZTD. And I'm not, no. It has to be new. It has to be new game. Chill. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. My motives are too complex for you to understand. Did you pick Slay the Princess? I didn't check out the pristine cut. I did not check out the pristine cut. I do want to though. Oh. Oh, Ava. Oh, Ava. In the arbor, the argument over whether they should surrender or fight continued without signs of stopping. Every now and then a small fight would break out, which fortunately ended up delaying Erika's third yawn. Ooh, nice. What's PJ Diva? What's that? Or is that the Miku game? I already plan on playing that. However, they didn't know how long they would have to continue this fake fight. Keeping this high level of tension going was physically stressful. The instant they tired out and the tension faded, Erika will probably demand a verdict. Who knows, if I miss a Sunday, it'll happen sooner than later. Ooh. It had to constantly appear to be trapped and agitated. It was a battle of wariness and tension. This was their fight. The pristine cut adds new things to existing routes and adds 2 routes more, so okay, I guess I'll play it, I guess. It did ruin my 100% of it though. It did ruin that. It doesn't count as a perfect game on Steam because they added that shit. God damn it. So annoying. I have to do it anyway. Erika waited patiently. Now that she had tired of tea, she was watching Ronabe perform some magic tricks and seemed to be quite enjoying herself. Even Ronabe, who was usually aloof from the world, was fighting. If Erika got bored and lost her patience with them, an all-out attack would probably begin at once. Even he was putting everything he had into the fight to buy time for battle with his group. As the fiercest leader in the argument, Pikachu wore out the quickest. She breathed heavily and her face was so pale it seemed she might faint at any moment. Or maybe I would take all these game recommendations into account anyway and play them anyway. I know Diamond desperately wants me to play Fear and Hunger. One day for sure. One day I'll play Fear and Hunger. And scream at my monitor when the bullshit inevitably happens. I did buy a lot of games this winter sale that you guys have recommended though. Nausea being one of them. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Oh, but dude, we got the power quadruplets here. We got Goda, Nanjo, Sakutaro, and debatably like the least powerful, Will.
ここは戦うべきです。戦わずして敗北を受け入れることなど言語道断です。私は最初からここは戦い抜くべきだと申し上げております。
ちょっと待ってください。
I'm gonna make you play the original Melty Blood story mode and force you to be annoyed by the lack of saves and skips. Is Melty Blood canon to Tsukihime? They have the same characters, right? Or, like, I remember the blonde girl being there, at least. Erika suddenly rose from her chair. Uh-oh. Ronabe tried to coax her back into her seat, but Erika's attention was completely focused on those arguing under the arbor.
私は探偵です。聞いたことは録音するかのように記憶できます。
The original is canon. I see, I see. Nanjo clears fiction negative. I feel like we'll be fine. Nanjo, show off that dress of yours.
そなたは優秀な探偵でもあるからな。
Everything in Type Moon is canon. Oh my fucking god. Welcome to Fate, everybody. Welcome to Fate. Everything is canon. Every single thing is canon.
あんたに興味ありません。ゴーダさん。私の質問に答えてください。
I can't wait to keep track of it.
私めが何かご無礼をいたしましたでしょうか。
ちょっとお待ちください。
Goda. Walk away, Goda.
戦いを望まる者がいることもお忘れなく。私は降参が良いかと思います。
Goda.
私がここに訪れて一番最初に聞いたあなたの発言です。
He left like some beef in the oven. Why? I don't know why he put it there, but like he left it there. You should go check up on that.
ですが今あなたはこうおっしゃいました。ここは戦うべきです。戦わずして敗北を受け入れることなど言語道断です。私は最初からここは戦い抜くべきだと申し上げております。
For the sake of simplicity, thank you. I'll just say that you only need to worry about the original Tsukihime and the remake of it. Okay. I'll worry about the everything is canon thing later.
そう言いました。
I say, what am I getting myself into? But like, I said that with Higurashi, I said that with Umineko, and now look at me, here I am. Same thing is gonna happen with that.
そうですとも。他の皆さんも先ほどからどちらがいいか迷っておりまして、時に意見を変えられることも。
いいえ、あなたたちの議論は一貫して誰も意見を変えていません。たった今、唐突に合田さんだけがその主張を逆転させました。しかも合田さんに対する他の人間からの発言を振り返っても、彼が主張を逆転させるに足るものがあったとは
What hints did you guys get about this New Year's stuff? About Red Garden being in New Year's, or the announcement being in New Year's? It's Red Garden, right? Something red. Let's not blame anyone specifically. No, from beginning to end, no one has changed their opinion in this argument. Just now, Goda alone flipped his position 180 degrees. Furthermore, if I recall the things that were said to Goda by the rest of you, I can't imagine any of them sufficient to make him entirely switch position. Interesting. An uncomfortable damp wind blew by. Everyone was silent, frozen as though time had stopped. In that silence, Erica continued with a blank expression.
以上から導き出される推理は2つです。1つは合田さんにもともと意見はなく、その場の雰囲気で適当なことを言ういい加減な人間であること。
Natsu implied the Red Garden would release 4 years after Blue Gas Moon. It was originally supposed to be a 4-year skip, plus Suki-related stuff in FGO lately. Unless this is all copium.
もう一つは合田さんに限らず
For Suki fans, I hope not.
議論
それは
You're just overthinking. You're just overthinking, Erica. Also, what did it say there? Maybe that Goda has no opinion and is just a loser who said anything. Yes, that one. That one. Yes, that one. That one's good. I like that one. Second, and maybe that none of you has an opinion and that this entire argument exists only for its okay. Yeah. I like that one. I like the first one.
わらわたちは必死に今後の運命を議論している。時に普段は考えられぬ心変わりがあってもおかしくはない。
I was distracted by the Suki stuff. I'm interested. What can I... Sue me. I'm interested in the Suki stuff.
意味もなく議論を延長することに意味があるとすれば、時間を稼ぐこと。あなたたちは時間を稼ぐと何が有利になるのです？ラムダデルタ教の援軍がやってくる。
I read the story when I talk. I read it.
それも違います。
I'd be going over like this constantly if I didn't read it. Man, what they say? I'm not interested in you, Goda. What? How dare she?
なぜならあなたたちは先ほどから時折ラムダデルタ教やバトラに話しかけているのですが、それに
The audacity of Burn, Erica.
私の耳に聞こえません。
Keep doing that.
以上すべてから考えて
導き出される推理は一つです。
That Lady Lambda Delta and Battler are not here now. And that these people have one Lady Lambda Delta's assistance with Lady Lambda Delta. Okay, how often you guys say that? And Battler probably plan to sneak into the City of Books. In which case, their goal is probably to steal back the Golden Key and Angie. No. Sakataro. Eat her face off. Go. Do it. Their plan was to act as bait and buy time until their mission was complete.
ただゴーダさんがセリフを言い間違えるだけで。
Cannot believe, dude, a fucking course Goda of all people screw this entire plan over. Can we take back his invitation of the Golden Land? Can we like kick him out, please? Into the abyss he goes.
この程度の推理が可能です。いかがです？皆様方。
With a blank yet ruthless expression, Erica spoke these words and returned to her seat. Everyone else was frozen, unable to move. No one spoke. However, time was moving. As evidence, a bead of sweat dripped down someone's cheek, fell, and hit the table with a tiny yet audible splat. Then frozen time shattered, and in the same instant, the white chair Erica had been sitting in broke apart. The stakes of the Seven Sisters of Purgatory and the high-velocity rounds from the Siesta Sisters had obliterated the chair at exactly the same time. And a few moments after that, the Erica sitting in that chair faded and vanished. Oh, bye. What in the fucking Dragon Ball is this, brother? Like... Oh, that's so cool. In an instant, Erica had moved to a spot behind the chair. Her expression remained as blank as it had been. However, there was now something in her hand that wasn't there before. Yeah, I wonder what it is. As the 7 lightning strikes of the 7 sisters raced at her once more, she batted all of them away with her sight. Hey, can you do that to Goda?
では皆さんの意見は最初から統一されているようですし、改めましてお返事をお伺いしましょう。
Erica lifted her left hand, the one that wasn't holding the sight.
よかろうぞ。わらわが答えよう。ここはわらわの我らの黄金鏡。土足で踏み入るならば相応の歓迎をしようぞ。つまりだ。上品に一言で言う。
No, it's not just a cat. It's a cat with a cat beanie and also chopsticks. It's very symbolic of... Oh, I guess just Erica, huh? That's it. It's just Erica. I burn, I suppose, but mostly Erica. I love chopsticks. I love chopsticks.
目標黄金鏡。
味噌汁で顔洗って出直してきやがれ。
What an insult.
打ちやれ。
そう、ありがとう。それじゃ、にゃー。
See you around, meow. Berncastle set down the receiver and crossed out yet another name on a list of Lambda Delta's notable friends. Something was wrong. No one she called had heard anything from Lambda Delta. They weren't just playing dumb. They really knew nothing about the strange ruckus Lambda Delta was trying to stir up. Even Berncastle was starting to suspect that something was fishy. Then a black cat leapt in and meowed a frantic report. Okay. No, they are. They're there. They just are invisible and no one senses their presence and they're not here. They're not here in the City of Books. They're not there. Chill. She tore the phone receiver from its stand. The number she dialed was short. It was probably an internal line. However, after listening to its ring several times, she slammed the receiver down again, finally managing to break the phone. God damn it, Goda! Oh my god! Fumbler of the century, brother! Jeez! Fucking idiot. Overwhelmed with emotion, Berncastle kicked the table over. Then the room finally grew bright. It was like green sunlight. A bright green light waved about, giving the illusion that a green sun was rising and lighting the room up. It was a sign that Berncastle's army had been given an emergency summons. Oh, that's cool. I mean, it's just from episode, what was it, 7? 7?
あの子はキャンディーの匂いがするからね、すぐに見つけられるわ。最初に見つけた猫には人の姿と魔女の称号をあげるわ。
I mean, they could have probably figured it out. But they figured it out faster because of Goda. We were playing for time and he fucked it up. He fucked it all up. It was now an emerald green nebula let out a roar of delight that shook the bookshelf cliff. Okay. Something's changed. Oh, wait, never mind. You guys might want to swim fast. Stop looking at it and swim fast. The three of them frantically hid behind a bookshelf. The room with the key in it was straight ahead. They could see something glowing faintly in the darkness of that room. It was a glow different from anything else they had seen so far in the city. The color it glowed was gold. It had almost reached the golden key. Yo, Ava, assistance, please. However, if they went towards it, Berncastle would be right behind them, along with their vast swarm of familiars. In other words, they were trapped in a dead end. They already knew that the emerald green color came from the eyes of the familiars. However, it was almost beyond comprehension that this undulating green sun could be the same thing, and they could do nothing except stare in wide-eyed shock. As the countless cats approached, they passed through the ravine of bookshelves from the very top to the very bottom, painstakingly checking the gaps between each book. A lot of Goda defenders, huh? A lot of Goda defenders. Choose which hill you die on, because frankly, I don't think this is a good one. However, even this mind-numbingly huge task was accomplished swiftly thanks to the sheer number of familiars. Be gone from the Golden Land, Goda. No happy ending for you. Clock out, as they say. With the speed of a gust of wind, they carefully checked every nook and cranny. There is no way to hide from this green sun. You guys know what I'm. Go. That would have been as foolish as trying to hide from water on a sinking ship. People be saying Goda did nothing wrong like he didn't small bomb the first fight in episode 2. See? He gets it. Goda is to blame for all of it. Battler was just about to leap out from the shadows, but Lambda grabbed him by the collar an instant before. Bro, I hate Goda more than Sakutaru. Sakutaru sucks. Goda sucks even more somehow. So do I. I agree. I agree with that. Unsubbed. What do you mean? I speak nothing but the truth.
それであそこ袋
I
小
don't
路
know,
よ
figure it out. It'll be fine. It's Battle
逃げがないの
Ushiro
よ
Mio, bro.
分かってる
Believe in it.
それは分かってるけど。
鍵は切り札になる。ベルンカステルにだって鍵は重要なんだ。一か八かな。鍵をカードに何かの交渉ができるかもしれない。
あのベルに交渉あんた正気じゃないわ。
だがここに隠れてたら絶対に見つかる。なら100億の中の一つの確率だとしても俺はそれにかけるぜ。鍵を手に入れそれを切り札に奴となんとか立ち回るんだ。
You can help too if you don't want to be a bystander.
奇
Just
跡の
saying.
魔女を相手にあんたは奇跡を祈るわけ
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
天文学的数字の中に1を引く。それが後ろ宮家の魔法ってやつだぜ。
Alright, Battler. Hope it works out for you, man.
私目がいいから教えてあげる。あの黄金の鍵を取り囲んでる魔法陣わかる
Just a bystander, by the way. You fucking liar.
あれは簡単だけどなかなか堅牢な結界よ。触れば壊せる簡単な結界だけれどでもね、どんな大魔女でも人間風情でも解くのにかっきり1時間をかけるという
Exactly 1 hour?
超古い封印なのよ。式典の進行
Ava,
上
please!
まだ
Ava, please
1時間
help!
前にな
Ava!
ってない。つまり私たちは1時間稼がなきゃ鍵に触れることさえできないのよ。
エヴァおばさんはきっと見張りの猫たちをやっつけた時魔法陣も壊してくれたに違いないわ。1時間はかからないはず。
見る限りまだ魔法陣は健在ね。残念ながらエヴァがそうしてくれたとしてもそれは1時間以内の話みたいよ。
1時間なんてちょろいもんだぜ。少なくともそれだけ粘れば手に入るという明白なゴールがある。
そうね、いいじゃない。1時間の鬼ごっこ。私こわもてに追いかけ回されるのには慣れてるの。
It's not a good thing.
あんたたち札付きのパー揃いね。ベルンとあの数の猫を相手に本気で鬼ごっこをさせてもらえると。
確率が 1% でもあるなら
俺たちが絶対にそれを掴み取ってやる。
There was an immense difference in enthusiasm between Lambda Delta and the siblings, who had nothing left to lose. However, this was by no means cowardice on Lambda Delta's part. She was a great witch of the Senate. I wonder how many times they're going to bring that up. If she surrendered, she wouldn't be able to escape severe punishment, but she would be forgiven after 100 years. She had been thrown into a stormy sea while clutching a boy that could save only her. How could she possibly decide to throw that boy away? Boy, how do you pronounce that? Boy? Anyway, there's no way a person with a life to lose could be as determined as those who are already gambling everything. No one could blame her.
ああもう本当にバカだわあんたたちは。
Boy.
仕方ないわね。1% よりもうちょっと確率が高くなる作戦を教えてあげるわ。
I like those odds.
ズバリなんだと思う？
The two siblings looked at each other. However, they both thought that any plan would be worth listening to, even if it would only raise their chances by 0. that much.
生贄よ。ベルンは猫だから逃げる獲物は追うけれど逃げない獲物は殺す。それもネチネチといたぶってね。
最悪ね。
No, they're not. They're pretty cute. Ain't that right, baby? Yeah, she's sleeping. She doesn't hear me.
しかしそれが本当なら
生贄を一人じゃんけんで選びましょう。負けた子はベルンをたっぷり挑発して笑わせて殺されて1分1秒でも時間を稼ぐ。
I just realized I'm gonna be here till like 9 p.m. my time. That's crazy.
それでいいわね。
じゃんけんはいらない。俺がやる。エンジェとラムダ鍵の部屋へ行ってくれ。
ダメよお兄ちゃん。
I mean, it has to be Battler, no?
私がやるわ。
No, Battler.
元はといえばこれは私の責任。
Unless it's Lambda Delta, right, Lambda?
ベル
That'd be
ンパス
funny.
テルの言葉に耳を貸し心を許した私の責任なのよ。だからあいつに一言くらい言ってやりたいのよ。
Both Battler and Angie decided to be the sacrifice and wouldn't listen to the other.
ね、じゃんけんじゃないと決まらないでしょ。
Paper.
さっさと決めないとこ
Mm,
の
paper.
作戦も使えなくなるわよ。もうじき連中がやってくるわ。
分かった。俺かエンジェが生贄をやる。ラムダデルタは残った方を連れて鍵を奪ったら黄金鏡に連れ帰ってやってくれ。
譲らないわよ。
Hey man, you're not forced to be here till 3 a.m. I'm not holding you at gunpoint.
お兄ちゃん
You can leave whenever you need to.
たまには兄らしいことをさせやがれ。
時間ないわよ。じゃんけん一発勝負。私超パーだからそれにちなんで最初はパーからね。いい？二人とも。
いいわ。
I love this CG, it's so funny.
エンジェ、恨みっこなしだぜ。
せーの、最初はパー。
It really was a stupid, childish game of rock, paper, scissors. Despite promising to start with paper, they threw different signs to catch each other off guard. Both Battler and Angie chose rock, and yet it wasn't a tie. Kids, I'm just a bystander. I'm just a spectator. Yep. I know what you are, Lambro. I know exactly what you are. Because in addition to those two rocks, was one person who chose scissors. After staring stupidly at their fists and those scissors, they looked at her. That's so... I love her. I love her so much.
最初はパーだからチョキ出して一人勝ちしてやろうって思ったのに、やっぱりパーはパー出してなきゃダメね。
That's so cool. There had been no reason for Lambda Delta to join in on the game. This wasn't the time for a joke like that. Battler and Angie, each trying to lose, chose rock. Lambda Delta alone chose scissors.
あんたわざとチョキを。
Yep. Oh, that's so sweet of her, dude.
お前に死なれたら俺たちは黄金鏡に帰れないだろうが。こんなの無効だ。
ほら、これで大丈夫でしょ。
Lambda Delta made a clenched fist, a fragment glowing pale blue appeared there, and she gave it to the pair of them. Battler had seen one of these before. It was a magic fragment like the one Erica had used before disappearing, which would allow one to cross a sea of fragments.
それがあれば、二人とも黄金鏡に帰れるわ。
Lambro.
それに、これが一番の人選なの
I'll
よ。
make you the butteriest popcorn ever. So live.
あんたたちじゃベルン相手に数秒と持たないだろうし、私なら1時間どころかひょっとしたら勝っちゃうかもね。あの子には借りがあるし、今度は私の勝ちってことにしてイーブンにしないと。アウェイは辛いわね。
Lambda Delta pretended to complain as she stood up straight.
じゃあ行ってくるわ。
Let's go. Thank you.
私目立ちたがり屋だから、やっぱ感激者は無理だったわ。ごめんね、出番を奪っちゃって。あんたたちのゲーム最後まで感激できないのは残念だけど、もう筋書きは教えてもらえたから見る必要もないわ。
ラムダ。
Then with her broadcast smile and a wink. Or broadest smile. Broadcast? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Broadest smile and a wink.
あんたたちのハッピーエンド。もう先が読
I
めない
love
から
you!
見な
You're
くて
so
も分かっちゃうわ。
cool!
じゃあね、また会いましょうね。あんたたちのハッピーエンドのクレジットロールでね。
Oh my god, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you.
待って。
Lambda Delta snapped her fingers and the two of them turned into Competo candies. She picked them up, took aim at the glint of the golden key, and flicked them away. That way, they should be able to reach the key without Burncastle noticing. Dang, what terrible luck. What were the odds of them both playing a rock against my scissors? Yeah, I know. It wasn't nice of me to test you like that. Sorry, you two. And then Lambda's body was lit up by an emerald green light. When she turned around, the cat's eyes and Lambda's met. Lambda grinned and waved. Flying. There was a thunderous boom and several bright flashes. Oh! Completo! Happy Halloween! A chain of explosions flashed by one after another, enveloping Burn Castle and her pack of familiars in an instant. They were multicolored fireworks, or rather multicolored candy that burst with a flash and scattered everywhere. Countless stick candies, sugar sculptures, cookies, and tarts flew in every direction. And each of those split and exploded into hundreds of candies, each of which exploded again into a cloud of completo. However, these sweets weren't sweet. Not Rikishi, really. The completo was heavier than lead, harder than steel, and sharper than any blade. As the colorful cloud exploded outward, it blasted the entire pack of cats into little bits. The emerald green glints that were scattered everywhere sparkled like the night sky, and among them danced a cloud of pretty candies that looked like they'd go well on a Christmas tree. It was a flashy and beautiful and cute and perfectly fitting for the grand entrance of the great witch, Lady Lambda Delta.
あら、ラムダじゃない。あなたとはパーティー会場で会いたかった。
愛してるわ、ベル。
Oh my. Toxic Yuri true.
愛をささやくなら二人きりの方が素敵でしょ。
Are you two gonna kiss or?
それはあんたの両手両足をもいだ後にゆっくり。
This also means I love you. That's the translation. With a jerk of her chin, Burn ordered her familiars to attack.
私の愛しい愛しいたった一人の友人が両腕の肘から先、両足の膝より先、自由に食いちぎって構わないわ。それ以外傷一つ許さないわよ。
Whoa. Oh, they turned into... I was gonna say whale, but I don't think whales have teeth this sharp now. The crowd of cats undulated again, reformed into a single mass, and became the emerald green leviathan that would swallow up any poor victims who snuck into the city of books. It was shaped like an impossibly vast whale. No, I guess it is whale-shaped. However, would it look like a whale from Lander's perspective? She probably couldn't see anything except an immense mouth about to swallow up everything.
素敵。私をベルの愛で飲み込んでくれるのね。
She's so into it.
愛してるわ、ラムダ。あんたの手足をもいだら、お尻から鉄串で貫いて、私のベッドに飾ってあげる。そして毎朝目覚めのキス。そして毎日お休みのキスをしてあげる。
Oh my. Dude, the amount of fan art this like scene must have spawned. Oh my lord.
本当に素敵。じゃあ私もあなたを愛で包んであげる。
Oh, this is sick. However, Lambda's war cry was swallowed up by the glowing, writhing Leviathan in a single bite. You think she explodes in like with zero effort?
ああ、素敵、ラムダ。あんたのその向こう水で命知らずで、ほんのりパーなところが大好きだわ。風。
The same instant that Lambda was swallowed and Burncastle was sure of her victory, the latter felt a slight breeze playing with her hair. The countless sweets that Lambda had sent flying like fireworks, and which drifted about like the decorations at a Christmas party, were flowing. No, they were converging on a single point. It was like watching a firework run backwards. Countless sweets rapidly contracted to somewhere within the vast, closed mouth of the Leviathan. A gigantic reverse explosion gathering at a single inner point. Or perhaps it was more like countless candies showering the Leviathan from all directions like bullets. Inside that massive green was a black swirl. That swirl was on a palm. That's so cool. On the palm of Lambda Delta, who wore a defiant smile, it was a massive super concentrated gravity. Of course. All the sweets, the cats, the whale, and everything else was being sucked into that one point and crunched. So cool. All of the candies Lambda Delta had scattered were getting sucked back into the black hole of her palm at unbelievable speeds. So where does she scale? Is she like multiversal, or the pressure of the reverse candy explosion whittled away at the Leviathan, crushing it inwards. High outer versal? Agreed. Don't even try to look into Umineko power scaling. With all her strength, Berncastle held her ground in midair, trying to resist the supergravity. For the first time, all trace of condescension had left her face. Even Lampstone's cocky expression was marred by the sweat trailing from her forehead. Or from the sweat. Sorry, the candies distracted me. How pissed do you think Dragon Ball fans would be if I just showed a picture of Lambda and be like, this beats Goku? Because the power was so overwhelming, any victory would have to be instantaneous. If either relaxed in the slightest, they would match each other's strength and drag. Oh my god. They would match each other's strengths and get dragged into another dizzyingly long fight that could last for centuries. Neither of them had any desire to go through that again. So neither of them showed the slightest mercy for their most beloved friend. Sure, whatever you said. By now, the Leviathan had been completely crushed and compressed inside the black hole. Berncastle was the only one still holding her ground. However, a windstorm of candy asteroids like an asteroid belt repeatedly slammed into Berncastle, wearing away her girl form bit by bit. My god. The next thing to fly into Berncastle's range of vision was a comet hurtling straight for her with a massive present box at its core and a cloud of candy surrounding it. Dude, she's so into it. This is crazy. The candy comet wiped out Berncastle along with her scream. It burst into little bits, then within a blink of an eye, it was sucked back into a hold of supergravity. Of course. Once it was all gathered into one place like a gem, it began to spin rapidly. It was flattened by the centrifugal force, turning it into something whose shape resembled a galaxy. After swallowing all of the cats and their master, it now looked like a winding, flickering, emerald green galaxy that floated just above Lambda Delta's palm. The pocket of supergravity kept compressing it further and further, until at the end, it had become a single green, shining complete. Then it fell. This is Goku. This is Goku right now. Down onto her outstretched palm. Lambda Delta held the Completo above her head and peered at it.
ごめんね。
Then she pressed the Competo to her pink lips, gave it a light kiss, and bit down. This is how they love. Good for
ベルン
them.
の味がしない。
Uh-oh. Lambda licked her fingertips and turned to face the empty air behind her. What's up?
知ってたわ。
Uh-oh.
愛しいラムダ。
Dive to emergency.
ああ、愛してるわ、ベル。
嘘よ。あんたがいつだって私に本気じゃないって。
No, she does love you. She does love you. She does. She does.
じゃあ本当に愛し合いましょうよ。お互い本気で。
ああ、愛してるわラムダデルタ。嬉しいわ。本当に嬉しいわ。
愛してるわ、ベルンカステル。
How often are they gonna say that? I love you. I love you too. I love you. Oh my god, kiss.
あなたを飴玉に変えて永遠に私の舌の上で可愛がってあげる。
Oh my god.
どちらが勝っても私たちは愛し合えるのね。それって本当に素敵だわ。それって本当に素敵。
さあ愛し合いましょうよ。
Is this like about to be M-rated? Okay, okay. Cool. But the crash crack lines appeared across the sky of the Golden Land. Then finally, the barrier of the Golden Land was breached by the fleet's assaults. It was a bizarre scene, more ridiculous than anything else or than anything anyone had imagined. The sky of the Golden Land had shattered like glass, and a fleet of sailboats flew in one after another. They were crowded with goats pushing each other and spinning off the sides. Banquet. That wasn't some fancy metaphor, but a simple statement of fact. The overwhelming surge of goat troops came in like a tsunami. Will, slice all of them down. Leon, pinch all of their butts. The residents of the Golden Land who stood defiantly were like a forgotten sandcastle on a beach. A fight between a wave and a sandcastle is not a fight. For the voracious, merciless goats now storming the food at a standing buffet, this was a feast. Yes, yes, Nazi. Show them what you're made of. All those who could use magic fired it off at once. With a shout like a thunderclap, the goat tsunami rushed forward. Nazi fired a magic bullet. Everything collided at once, and there was a brilliant and terrible explosion. Sparks and smoke, flying splinters and screams. For just an instant, the fierce magical cannonballs fired by Beato, Virgilia, and the Chiesser sisters seemed to halt the goat tsunami in its tracks. And then they won, magically ever after, or whatever. Happily ever after. Magically ever after, specifically for Umineko. However, their numbers were so great that they didn't even flinch. Fuck. The goat wave pressed forward over the corpses of those who had been blasted away or fallen to their knees in weariness. The mound of corpses piled up, and still more goats were shot down as they tried to cross it, so that before long it really was tall enough to be a tsunami. Folks, I fear we might be fucked. But then Avatry swoops in and helps out. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I'll be real. How do they win this exactly?
飲み込まれて消えてしまえ。ならばそなたは
You know, Miyato is a really good actress. She really is. Because right now, I'd be shitting my pants. Hideyoshi's like, why am I here? What do I have? You guys want some war facts? Miyato lifted her hand, sending the pair of battle towers that had been hidden deep in the ground, that the day of glory had come again. Ever since episode 2, I thought I wouldn't see you again, but alas, here you are. Was it episode 2? Or was it episode 3? Was it episode 3? It was episode 3. Was it? I'm pretty sure. The ghost tsunami looked up at it in shock. It's all blending together for me, man. I don't know anymore. After all this time, the tsunami that towered over everything wasn't them. Episode 3. There it is. Oh, that's hype. That's really cool. Sick 'em, boys! A thunderstorm of rapid-fire ballista rounds rained down from the battle tower gun ports. The goats let out a confused scream at the furious tempest that was bearing down on them. However, they saw something else, too. They saw a plane! Oh, okay. Oh, yes, of course. In the sky above the tower, there was a reaper astride a divine horse and backdropped by the moon, with a massive spear the size of a tower in its hand. The next words came not from the reaper, but from the great witch seated behind it. Oh my god, they're working together this time! Let's go! The heavenly spear pierced the ground. For an instant, it looked like some divine tower was sticking out of the ground. However, that was the very last thing those eyes ever saw. The sacred spear was the embodiment of heaven's wrath, and the strength to bury an unhallowed city in a single stroke was unleashed upon the pack of goats. With a massive explosion that resembled a volcanic eruption, goats were sent flying all over the place. Oh my god, she magicked all over the place. Good for her. Can you do something? Can you do something? Hey, Kyrie, I don't think doing it with one hand has benefited you before. I feel like you should two-hand this, just saying.
祭りは楽しまねば損ということだ。どうやら我らの出番がなくなるということはなさそうだぞ。みてえだな。燃えてきたぜ。
Yes, the crowd of goats truly was like a wave pressing in from the sea. You might be able to split a ripple on the beach with your feet, but you cannot split the sea. However, witches are those who do so nonetheless. Of course, them at the other side also had one who could split apart the sea. Suddenly, smoke poured from one of the two battle towers and it began to crumble, shaking the ground as it collapsed. Oh! That didn't last. The plane hit it, yeah. On top of the other battle tower, Erica stood gracefully wielding her scythe. Erica threw that pretentious pirate hat she had been wearing this whole time into the sky. With the moon behind it, Erica's form, her afterimage, vanished from the tower's peak. That might be her till 10 p.m. Low key. Lord Almighty, this is fire. This is really good. What? How do I show T? No. No. She twirled her scythe like a gymnast baton. How do I? Oh, wait, no, not that. I forget how to do it. H? H. No. Escape. Ah, thank you. This looks really good, bro. Oh my god. This is the first time we've ever gotten like a CG of this caliber. Now where it's like focusing on the character, but more so focusing on like the environment. I don't know. This is very unique. Very different. She twirled herself like a gymnast baton, dicing up the wall, gunports, pillars, and everything else that she ran, leaving a trail of smoke behind her. So from the sidelines, it looked as though a line of smoke had suddenly split the tower from top to bottom. The golden arrows of the Chiesa sisters chased after Erica like golden threads in a sewing machine. Yeah, you got power creep, sorry. This ain't gonna work. Tight moon CGs are like that? Damn, sign me up. Even the golden arrows couldn't catch up with Erica. Finally, Erica reached the bottom of the battle tower, and the golden bows ejected empty cartridges. Like the CG of Ryder and Saber fighting while running up the skyscraper. Yeah, that just happens. Okay. Erica, who had now landed on the ground, slowly stood up and tapped the tower behind her with the handle of the scythe. That Erica CG is used in the episode 5 opening? Oh, I don't recall it at all. That tiny tap cut the final string that held the tower together, and the whole thing fell in on itself with an earth-shattering crash. It ain't looking too good for us, folks. Once again, the dark tsunami rumbled forward through the rubble and smoke. Okay, when are we killing her? Surely that happens. Hey! Hey! Chill. Not your thing. The ghost tsunami swallowed everything up. When she saw them sink under the black sea of ghosts, Erica guffawed from atop the debris of the tower. Oh, that's it. Oh my god, that chapter lasted a while, dude. Angie's choice. Oh, okay, this has got to be the final chapter. It has to be. What chapter are we on? 16? Ooh, maybe not. We're nearing the end, though. Bizarre divertiment. Ava had indeed broken the magic circle around the key beforehand. By the time Battler and Angie reached it, it was coming like the sand in an hourglass. This is the final chapter? Okay, so this is probably like 2 hours long, no? That's typically like how long final chapters are in Umineko? 2.5? By the time, well, 2.5 for me, that is. I tend to take a minute. By the time Battler and Angie reached it, it was crumbling like the sand in an hourglass. They tried punching and kicking it to make it break faster, but nothing they did hastened the process.
だいぶ前に壊してくれたみたいだけど。
Mahoyo? What's Mahoyo?
それでもまだ時間をかけそうだわ。
多分あと少しなんだ。おそらくあと5分も稼げれば。
Judging by the speed the magic circles were crumbling and the general appearance of the whole scene, it looked like it would be over soon. However, as things stood, even if it was just 5 more minutes, would that be soon enough? They turned around. Beyond the bookshelf ravine was a universe. Even for Battler, who had seen Byaku's fights many times over, the battle between Lambda Delta and Burncast was so mind-defying that he couldn't think of a single word to describe it. When he finally managed to find a word, it was a universe. With each development in the battle between Lambda Delta and Burncastle, a universe was created between the pair of them. Yeah. Umineko power scaling is a different kind of beast, isn't it? A big bang took place. Oh, yeah, just casually, huh? A universe was created. Galaxies beyond number were born and erased. Then just when it's Jesus Christ. Then just when it seemed that a big crunch had occurred and the universe had met its demise, there was another big bang and another universe was created. It was like watching gods playing. The two witches created and destroyed worlds over and over again, almost as though two creators were fighting to prove that the universe was the right one. If you let your guard down in the slightest, then just watching this would steal your soul. That's how it felt. That's insane. Oh, this is so cool.
もうすぐで鍵が取り返せる。そしたらラムダデルタのくれたかけらで
Can any Umi heads confirm? I believe Featherine can be Goku. I don't have I'm not gonna bring up evidence, but like I'm basing it off of vibes. I think so.
俺はラムダデルタを放っておけない。
あの戦いの中に飛び込むっての？
だが放っておけないだろ。
What are you going to do? I'll spawn my own universe.
二人の戦いは確かに常軌を逸してる。だが完全に拮抗してて互角なんだ。ってことはだ、俺みたいな人間風情一人の火星でも何かを崩せるかもしれない。
A perfect balance maintained by two great powers can easily break by adding even a little strength to one side. However, actually rushing in there to add that little bit of strength would be literally suicidal. Like a moth flying into a furnace. It might burn up before it even reaches it.
鍵を手に入れたらエンジェはすぐに黄金鏡へ飛んで帰れ。向こうもいつまで持ちこたえられるかわからない。
みんな戦ってるのに私一人だけ帰れない。
そうだ。これはお前の戦いなんだ。
It's Angie's choice, so I feel like Battler shouldn't be there for that.
だからお前は戦え。
Good luck, Angie!
みんなと一緒に死ねなかったことを悔やみながら、その気持ちに打ち勝って未来に生きるんだ。それをお前は決意したはずだ。
Angie had no words to respond with. Her brother and everyone else would probably die. So she wanted to die in the same place and the same time as everyone else. However, that would not be permitted and she knew she mustn't wish for it. She had already made up her mind. She had sworn to live in the future without turning back to look at everyone's deaths.
黄金鏡に帰ったらベアドに鍵を見せろ。するとベアドはお前の前に2つの扉を示す。そしてお前に簡単な謎かけをし、そのどちらかを開くように言う。それが俺のゲーム版の最後のゲームだ。
2つの扉。
2つのうち片方がお前を未来へ導く。大丈夫。 今のお前なら絶対に間違いない。そしてそれをくぐったら扉が閉まるまで後ろを振り返るな。
どうして振り返っちゃいけないの？
扉が閉まれば俺たちの運命はもう。
You can't turn around, Angie. You mustn't. Look to the future, not the past.
つまり俺たちは猫箱の中に閉ざされる。
猫箱に閉ざされた運命は無限の真実を持つ。
そういうことだ。俺たちはボロクソに負けたかもしれねえし、奇跡のつまりお前という未来の魔女に俺たちの決着を観測させずに未来に送り出せれば、俺たちには勝機があるってことだ。だがお前がいつまでも俺たちを見ていたら、お前は俺たちが全滅するところを見ちまう。そうなりゃ 100% の敗北が確定だ。だからお前は俺たちに勝利の奇跡を与えるためにも、扉をくぐったら決して振り返っちゃいけない。いいな。
Good luck.
だから俺はラムダデルタを助けに行くのさ。その俺の
I
勇
wonder
姿
how.
を送って
I wonder how he's gonna go about
東
that.
京に帰れば、それがお前の中での俺の最後の姿になる。
お兄ちゃんたちの勝敗は猫箱に閉ざされる。だから絶対に負けない。
そういうことだ。だから振り返るな。もうじき鍵が手に入る。一目散で黄金鏡に帰るんだ。だから今のうちに手短に未来のお前に俺からメッセージを送る。いいか、忘れるなよ。いついかなる時もな、生きる希望を捨てるんじゃねえぜ。俺たちはいつだってみんなお前の後ろにいるんだ。お前が信じてさえくれりゃ声だってかけられるんだ。いいな、信じろ。奇跡はな。
Okay, you took a pause there, buddy. At that moment, a massive explosion engulfed Lambda and Burn Castle. Anyway, good luck, Angie. Go have fun. Battler will probably die, quote unquote, slash not die, slash catbox shenanigans. Surely one of them had landed a powerful blow. There were no further explosions, so surely that strike had decided the match. When the smoke cleared, who would be left standing? The magic circle sealing the key still needed several minutes to dissolve. What's Mihoyo? It's one of Type Moon's four main... Jesus Christ. 4 main stories alongside Fate, Tsukihime, and Kari no Kyokai. Okay. This shit is never ending, huh? No! Burn 1! Fuck! All that came into sight was Burn Castle. There was no answering voice from Lambda Delta. If this was a sign of Burn Castle's victory, it didn't cause her expression to grow any brighter.
二人で宇宙が築けると思ってたのに。残念よ。本当に残念。
Burn Castle was still focusing all her nerves on the battle. So she took no notice of Battler and Angie by the key. However, she will probably notice soon. And then there will be nowhere to run. The last circle of the magic circle was starting to fade away. However, almost cruelly, the final circle went slower than the rest. Seeing that, any hopes that it would dissolve in a minute, or maybe a few dozen seconds, were crushed absolutely. Battler readied himself.
俺じゃああはいかねえだろうがな。今度は俺の出番のようだぜ。
Good luck. I keep saying that, but like, they're gonna need it.
偉いぞ、エンジ。よく止めなかった。
With tears still pouring down her face, Angie lovingly rubbed her cheek against the hand that had been patting her head. Oh my god. That's so sad.
また子猫たちを集めなきゃ。バトラも一緒にいると思ってたのに、 その姿がないのはおかしいわ。あんなやつ一人でも残しておけば靴に入り込んだ小石程度には厄介だものね。
Hey, that can get really annoying. The smoke cleared completely and they saw a huge cloud of candy bits floating around like it was Lambda's corpse. A star-shaped cookie bounced off of Berncastle's head. It was missing one of its points, giving it a lonely feeling.
ラムダデルタ、私と共に生きなさい。私の中であなたは私と一つの宇宙になる。
Okay. How romantic. Berncastle chewed the cookie and swallowed it. Yeah. They're just into that, huh? Vor.
これで私たちは永遠に一緒よ。
Can't believe there's Vor in my Umineko.
愛してるわ、ラムダ。
私もよ、ベル。
What? What? Berncastle's stomach suddenly smelled like a balloon. The bulge rose from her stomach to her throat, then exploded like a firework from her mouth. She might be goated. Oh, that's Vor, my comfort character. Alright, I'll try. Berncastle coughed up fireworks, sparks, and fragments of candy.
直せないの？猫の頃の習性は。怪しいお菓子を拾い食いしちゃダメでしょ。
I'd rather not think of Vor and Maria in the same in the same context. I'm good. I'm okay. Berncastle kept coughing and spitting up exploding fireworks. The birth of a small universe from that sweet had hit her directly from the inside of her stomach. Even Berncastle couldn't withstand that. As she repeatedly vomited fireworks so violently that it seemed her guts would spill out, her body flickered in and out of existence as she glared at Lambda with a terrifying expression. Her body was flickering because she had taken so much damage that even maintaining her form was now difficult. They really like to consume each other, don't they? They're just into that. No king shaming here. If it's what they like, I mean, go off, I guess. Okay, I bet it wasn't even that bad.
ちょっぴり負けてあげちゃおっかなって気分になってたの。でもやめたわ。あんたと一つの宇宙になっちゃったら、ベルンは二度と私に愛をささやいてくれないもの。
そうね。
That's her love language. They love eating each other in more ways than one.
私、釣った魚に餌はあげないたちだもん。
知ってるわ。だからベルンは美しく輝くのよ。思わせぶりな仕草を見せるのに決して誰にもこびることはない。気高い猫の女王のように。
あんたを段ボールに変えて側面揃えて私の爪研ぎにしてあげるわ。あんたこそ三味線にして一回弾いたら飽きて押し入れに入れて埃を積もらせてあげるわよ。
This is a never-ending battle. It's just gonna keep going. The goat tsunami had swallowed up everything, but sea spray was still flying about. We're back to Erica. Ew. The reefs resisted the ocean trying to cover them, smashing waves left and right. The Seven Sisters of Purgatory and the Inquisitors specialized at close-range combat, and were rapidly building a mountain of corpses. The witches fought hard too, but they would have preferred to fight at a distance if they could. Just relying on fantasy creatures wouldn't be enough. In these battle conditions, all of the humans were thrust right into the center of the fight. Yeah, go get him, Rosa. Everyone in the Ushimir family displayed a fighting spirit equal to the witches and guarded the racks. Even humans are not powerless. They have guns, of course they do. We have guns, guys! If the goats supported fantasy, they could use these as the ultimate anti-magic weapons. If the goats supported mystery, they could use these in a much more obvious way. With .45 long pull bullets delivered fatal wounds to each and every goat they struck. And magically, how fitting, Kyrie missed every single shot. Hey, they're open carry, just like Americans. The Western influence.
沈めと言われればあがきたくなるのが後ろ宮よ。おむすお前に語れるほど後ろ宮甘くはないわ。
あんたなんざ1986年以前に死んでるでしょうが。
No, it wasn't.
はしゃぎすぎなんですよ、このクソじじい。
Erica's razor-sharp scythe buried itself into Kinzo's chest. It dug straight into his heart, but the daring smile on Kinzo's face didn't even falter. God damn it, I'm not hyped for Kinzo. I'm not hyped for Kinzo.
あれは不滅なり。不滅なり。
Did he punch her? A punch containing all of Kinzo's last spark of life sent Erica flying. What the fuck? God damn it. What is this? Alright, man. This is the thumbnail for episode 8.
踏み越えてゆけ我が屍。後ろ宮家は振り返るな。
As Erica tried to deliver the finishing blow, Kraus stepped in between them, blocking the way.
親父殿に代わって私がお相手し。
My goat.
おや、無能投資家の大先生ではございませんか。よくもまあ、儲からない話ばかりを見つけて散財なさるものです。
Fate said fuck him. He can't... Look. There's only so much he can do, man. When even the god of fate was like, I don't really like Kraus. But he's still here, fighting. Oh, this will feed generations. This CG will feed me forever and ever. All 3 Kraus fans, rejoice! Erica tried to look down at her feet, but what she saw was Kraus's left fist. Kraus's left uppercut made Erica float in the air. Not by magic, but by the simple laws of physics. For an instant, Erica saw the moon.
私は投資家としては無能だろう。だが、ボクサーとしての才能は大学時代の友人たちが証明するだろう。お前ごとき小娘に我が後ろ宮の全てを否定することなど。
They're really pulling out all the stuff from the final episode. Unique animations, random ass CGs. No, he's not. Nope. No idea what you're talking about. Canon is very real. See?
友達みんなが証明する。お前らの勝手な想像で私たちの中を勝手に決めつけるんじゃねえぜ。
It runs in the blood. Jessica's body blow made the goat's massive body cave in.
お見事ですお嬢様。このような窮地で。
I wish it was similar to if we got a CG of Jessica doing that, like similar to Kraus. Ah, like daughter, like father.
りゃそうだぜ。だって私今死んでもいいかなって思っちゃってる。カノン君に背中を預けて初めての共同作業だもんな。それがケーキカットじゃないのが残念だけどさ。
Jessica gave an embarrassed grin. She looked even more relaxed than she had on the stage at the school festival.
なら僕たちはケーキ以外のものを切断しましょう。
いちいちカノン君が言うことはかっこつけ
You
す
two
ぎな
should
んだよ。
kiss.
だがそれがいい。
Massive bodies that rushed at them trying to deny their relationship and their very existence had two choices, to be sliced or struck. Each time one of those bodies hit the ground, it became proof that the two of them existed. Oh, your turn. Disagree. Okay, maybe I don't disagree with that one.
ジョージ様、危ない。
Oh. Oh, this is gonna be so... The goat's log-sized fist buried itself in George's face. They were in the middle of a tightly packed melee. There was no way to dodge an unexpected attack like that. Oh, god damn it. Fuck you, George. Oh, you're so cool.
いいと僕への評価どのようなもの
George had indeed been hit with a fist right to the center of his face. However, he didn't bend over backwards, not even an inch. The goat started to worry, what exactly had he hit? Hadn't he punched a human made of flesh? It was as though he had slammed his fist into a steel wall, and it was his fist that was hurting. However, the goat was too scared to move his fist from George's face. After all, if he did, the expression on that face would probably be terrifying. George's hand knocked that fist away.
僕の学生時代の同期たちが証言する。確かに僕はネクラで社交的な人間じゃなかった。もう一つ、とても重要なことを証言する。
George was only grabbing the goat's massive fist with his tiny hand. However, that fist was being crushed as though it had a vice around it. Even though the other hand was tiny, the goat couldn't even move its fist.
後ろ宮ジョージは自分に対する一切のことで喧嘩をした試しを
He gets points. You get points, George.
どのような挑発にも逃げ回る臆病な少年。誰もがそう証言するだろう。でも喧嘩を一度もしたことがないとは誰も証言しない。
I accepted the fact that someone as pathetic as me would be bullied.
だが そんな僕に味方してくれる人へのあらゆる挑発と挑戦を断じて一度たりとも僕は許したことはない。
He's so fucking awesome, man. He's so fucking awesome. The goat's broken teeth flew through the air. George's legs split the heavens. I guess George is cooler. Whatever. The goat's filthy finger touched Shannon's back. That finger exploded and boiled away.
私のジョージさんへの愛は純粋で高潔です。ジョージさんは私が記した手紙のすべてを保管なさっているでしょう。
That's he did.
それらをご覧いただければ証明できるでしょう。
He A blazing red light charred the goat's entire body. Damn. Shanna slowly turned around, her face full of rage and contempt.
愛を知らぬ哀れな観測者よ。
That's so hype.
お前にはミステリーはおろか人の心を読む資格さえもありません。起きえなさい。
An absolute bear rose up around Shannon, incinerating the goats around her with its intense heat. Get him, mother! Sick him, mother!
マリアとママの愛は誰にも否定できないんだもの。
Maria cringed, showing her teeth, and performed her job without even looking at her hands. Then she gave the fully loaded rifle a rough toss up into the air. This is really...
来なさいよ。
Peak. This is peak. This is peak. This is fucking peak. This is so good. Come and get some. Oh my god. Rosa, who stood back to back with Maria, caught it without turning around. No, that wasn't quite it. Maria's throw had landed the gun directly into Rosa's already outstretched hand in a precise blind exchange. This is what they should have been. This is the duo I wanted. Rosa's head was pointed at the ground as she stroked the frigid trigger with her index finger.
私とマリアに愛を疑う奴は前へ出なさいよ。
The crowd of goats, crowded by Rosa's ferocity, dared not approach.
じゃあ私が否定してあげます。浮気症のあんたはいつだって男の心を遊び荒れマリアを一人ぼっちにしてました。
マリアの日記にはそんなこと一言も書いてないもん。あんたが一番知っているでしょうが。ローザはあんたを愛してなんかいない。産んだことさえ後悔してるクソったれな母親じゃないですか。
Erica peered at the unfeeling moon, the taste of metal in her mouth. I sense it. I sense a switch up. I sense it. It's in my bones. For a moment, she couldn't make sense of her new situation. Was that cold feeling on her back the ground? Huh? Why am I lying down? It wasn't the moon full. Boy. This is big. This is so big. Why isn't it now? Come to think of it, my teeth hurt. Yeah, they do. There's something cold and hard. Then she figured it out. She was lying sprawled on the ground with a gun barrel shoved into her mouth. And the thing spitting the full moon was the angry king of wolves protecting its child. The gun barrel exploded inside her mouth, shattering her medulla oblongata. Alright, specific, but it was only her after image. What a terrifying moment! Having escaped death at the last moment by leaving an afterimage, Erica was confronted at her new location by the glint of metal, which had been there before she even reappeared. The fountain pen went right through Erica's eye, crushing it. Oh my god. Of course, that was another after image. However, when Erica escaped and reappeared somewhere else, a heel was already there waiting. She's goated. She's goated. Rosa's goated. Oh my god. How the hell? From the goat's perspective, several after images of Erica seem to have appeared at once and all been taken out simultaneously by Rosa. Golden and Rosa? I fuck with heavy. And so Erica couldn't reappear anymore. At the very least, not within Rosa's range of attack. Erica put a lot of distance between her and Rosa reappearing in midair. Ushiromiya family, that's what. Lock in. You're gonna need it. Erica's animal instincts made her turn her head slightly to the side just in time. Where her head used to be, there was an odd shower of sparks. It wasn't magic. It was a real physical phenomenon caused by lead smashing against lead. To think that two bullets shot from different angles could have flown with impossible precision at where her head once was, so that both of them hit and bounced off each other like billiard balls. Missed again. You never change. You got years of training and beating him. Alright. We can ignore that for like a couple minutes, okay? Okay. The two of them spun their rifles in exactly the same way at exactly the same time, reloading them in a way that put old westerns to shame. Then pointing them back up at where Erica was in the sky. Once again, their accurate shots plunged through the forehead of Erica's after image. Oh. So Kyrie missed again, is what I'm hearing. Okay. Bouncing off each other like billiard balls with a shower of sparks. This time Erica appeared far behind them. She had to admit it. She had been forced to escape to a place outside the range of those guns fired by humans. Then the light from the moon was blocked. Delanorr? The place that she had fled to so rapidly exploded, sending chunks of rubble flying. A massive longsword had been plunged into the ground. It was Delanor's sword. Erica had dodged it by a hair, but this bulky, brutal longsword was more of a cannonball shaped like a sword and something for cutting with. Despite the successful dodge, the massive air pressure made her eardrums throb. Delanorr was serious. She had seriously intended to smash Erica to bits. Wait, there's an actual explanation to why she misses a lot? That's funny. I don't want to know. I like the Kyrie slander. Everyone gets one. Everyone gets one. I'm pretty sure this is reused though, no? I don't remember. Delanor's hair bristled with rage. Seeing this expression on the one that she had once called a friend, pinned Erica to the spot. It was in the opening? Oh, okay.
あなたがこれ以上の罪を背負わぬようにです。
Oh, hell yeah. Wasn't it also in the Battler versus Delanor thing? The force of anger that welled from Delanor's whole body struck Erica, or rather the swirl of blasting wind from Delanor's massive longsword sent her flying. As Erica took leap after leap backwards to escape the bladed cannonball, it smashed apart the ground in the spots where she had just been. I think it's used in the window do in episode 5, or window duel. Yeah, right? Yeah. So it almost looked as though Erica herself was smashing the earth beneath her with each backwards jump. Whose turn is it now? Once more, the great longsword split the air and pulverized the ground. However, this time Erica was nowhere to be seen. Where had she escaped to? This time Erica had broken the barrier of the Golden Land and landed on a ship whose bow was barely in sight. Practically speaking, she had run away. Pussy! Fully aware of this, Erica howled, her face contorted with humiliation. Her shoulders heaved with her breathing, and she had even forgotten to fix her hair. The scythe fell from her hand and landed with a clank to the floor. That sound brought her back to her senses. No, the parent. I guess she didn't have it for a little bit though. Can we get the pirate hat back? Chill. The warships that have flown into the Golden Land opened their gun ports one after another, then they all fired at once in a scattered mess of cannonballs. My guess is Will. Will's helping out here. The hundreds of explosive rounds they fired would negate the concept of anything or person they touched, smash them into little bits and set them ablaze with flames. The battlefield full of writhing goats became a fiery hell. And then Will slices through a whole ship. Never mind, everything's on fire. Alright, well. Will, where you at? A cannonball smashed the arbor. The once beautiful garden maze was burned down piece by piece and the fleeting gold butterflies were drowned in flames, burning into nothingness like little scraps of paper. This is no longer a battlefield where two sides fought for victory. It was just a confused, hellish plot. The Golden Land was being torn apart. Will was getting his butt. Understandable. They kind of need parts, yeah. The once beautiful rose garden was filled with explosion craters, and its rose petals were scattered about without pity. Fine bits of flesh, blood, fangs, jaws, shrieks, and half-crazed screams, and even amidst this hellish swirl, the goats and the dead continued to fight. As seen from atop the boats, this was without a doubt hell. Someone's a bit flustered. When Erica yelled, the goats on the boats ran around frantically, and one by one, massive anchors hanging by chains were thrown from the ship's bows down into the earth below. Those anchors smashed through not only the ground, but the bottom of the Golden Land itself, digging in with their wedge-shaped tips. Could someone tell those two now's not the time? They'll show up when we need them. It's chill. I don't know what Leon would do, but Will will show up. Don't worry about it. Beatrice landed on the front tip of the warship, facing up against Erica, who stood on the bow. That's hype. Can there be a CG with Beato versus Erica? Beato jabbed with her pipe. What the? That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool, man. Why is that so cool? It transformed into a beautifully intricate, long, and golden sword.
望むところです。決着をつけましょう。
Erica threw her scythe up into the air. There's a purple sword, yeah. Oh, that's so cool. When it returned to her hand, it had become a sword similar to Bioto's. The nearby goats crowded around Erica trying to support her.
手出し無用です。それよりお前たちは怒りの巻き上げを。黄金鏡を根元から引き裂いて粉々にしてしまいなさい。
Aye, aye, sir. The goats saluted and rushed to their ports. CG, please, I beg. Several dozen ships had lowered their anchors, digging into the base of the Golden Land. Soon they were going to pull them up and try to tear the Golden Land to pieces. And this will make a great anime. I agree. I sure do wonder if that'll ever happen. This looks good. God damn. This looks good. This looks really. Ooh. Battler, you lucky man.
貴様に我が最後の決闘の名誉くれてやる。
Ryuto raised her sword, bowed in the ancient fashion, and waited for her dual opponent. Erica kicked off her shoes violently and slowly walked up to the tip of the boat barefoot. Why? Why? That in accordance with Ryuto's rule sheet, it's not like they're wearing heels. Like a duel on the prow of a ship that pierced the sky. Below, the crowd of goats was being blasted away by the indiscriminate cannonballs, burned up and crushed in the panorama of this world's end. Even thinking about who among the Ushimiya family was still alright was now ridiculous. Yes, it truly was the end of this world. The end of the Golden Land. Ground to dust, filled with flames. The golden rose garden was burning spectacularly, the air filled with a shower of burning sparks and gold dust. The ground, the base of the Golden Land, creaked as fissures ran through it. All of the ships started pulling up their anchors at once. Crowds of strong goats used all of their monstrous strength to lift them. The anchors that dug into the Golden Land's base spread cracks throughout the entire Golden Land. Not just the ground, but the air itself was filled with cracks, and shards of gold fell down everywhere. Damn. They'll be alright. The Golden Land's end was adorned with the flames of hell, and streaking gold fragments, with fiery red and ephemeral gold. Atop the boat's prow, Bioto and Erica looked down on this, their swords crossed and sparks flying between them. CG, I beg. I need to see them clashing. I also want to see like how the purple and gold sword look like in the CG. I'm selfish. I want to see. I doubt we get it though. Who knows? We got a Kraus CG randomly, so.
だが我らが確かにここにあった事実は誰にも消せぬ。エンジェは至った。未来の魔女は使命と希望を持ちもうじき旅立つだろう。すでに我らは成し遂げている。あいにくだなフルドエリカ。この戦すでにわらわたちが勝利しているわ。
A duel between the Master of the Illusion called the Golden Land and the Witch who controlled Truth. The earth split behind them. Okay. The Golden Land was torn up. The cat box known as the Golden Land was ripped apart, and the nothingness below peeked out through the cracks. Oh, bye goats. The scrambling crowd of goats fell through the gaps and were swallowed by the sea of nothingness. Bioto's friends were also among them. They helped each other, stretched out hands to each other, intending to hold on to everyone to the very end. But that is such a fragile fantasy, and what romantic optimism it is to embrace it at the end of the world. Will? Hello? The ground shattered and sank. It fell apart into the ocean of nothingness. None could survive. None could be saved. This was destruction. As the friends fell into the sea of nothingness, they looked up one last time and prayed. They prayed that the Master of the Golden Land would leave proof that the Golden Land had indeed existed. However, Bioto didn't look down at them. they wouldn't have wanted her to. Well, she's kind of
こここそ
preoccupied.
は我らが黄金鏡無限と黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェここにあり
So hot.
我らは知れどそれは敗北にあらずそなたが生き証人となれその胸にわらわの切っ先にて我らの証刻みつけてくれようぞ
さようなら
Oh, that's hype.
ベアトリーチェ
Ah, that boy. That's hype. That's really cool. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot.
このクソったれな無限ゲームもこれでおしまいです。地獄へ落ちろこの幻が。
Now what? Back to Battler, I presume? Yep. Lambda Delta and Burncastle's fight to the death had passed through its phase as a dynamic clash of fireworks, and was now a dash that was quiet and motionless. These two witches, who possessed power on an entirely different level, may have been truly equal in strength. The battle could only be resolved by mutual consent if one of them lost interest or found some reason for wanting to lose. Since both were putting their all into the fight without yielding a bit, they were absolutely and completely equal. And not a single kiss, dude.
ラムダ
Criminal.
デルタ、あんたが味方でよかったわ。
くそ、もう少しなんだ。早く砂になっちまえ。ふざけた魔法人め。
Battler got irritated and punched the magic circle, but there was nothing he could do except continue to watch over it. After all, the only way to dissolve it was by waiting. However, the pair of them still felt relief, if only a little. Lambda Delta was really strong. Even in a battle this spectacular, she fought on an even footing. They secretly kiss every time they clash. I'd like to believe that, yeah. No, if he also took confidence into account, she seemed to have a slight advantage to Battler's eyes. She would probably manage to buy them enough time. Dude, how much time has passed? Feels like this has been going on forever. Angie would take the key and be able to return to the Golden Land. They just had to endure it a bit longer. Battler, you should go help. However, they had no way of knowing what Lambda Delta's fate would be after this. She had disobeyed the Senate, the highest level witches in existence. A brutal fate probably awaited her. However, even knowing this, Angie had to step forward into the future without looking back. That was a single duty given to her, the Witch of the Future.
お兄ちゃん、あれは何？遥か向こうから何か近づいてくるわ。
Oh? It's not a secret.
まずいぞ。
Is it Ava?
敵の増援か。
Lambda Delta and Burncastle were glaring at each other, so they didn't notice. No, it is. Okay, it's the cats. Where is Ava? Heading towards them from the distance were several emerald green glints, or Ava trees. That light showed that they were enemies.
でもほんの数匹だけだわ。あの程度ならラムダデルタの敵じゃない。
All the cats so far seem like a fish in a school, giving the impression that they'd be terrifying as a group, but not much of a problem by themselves. They literally ripped an arm off of one of the strongest people in the verse. But you know what? Sure. However, there was something different about the lights approaching them now. They were approaching in a beautiful, ordered formation like a constellation. Why is it glitching every time on OBS? Battler quickly realized that this was something formidable.
我が巫女よ。
We're fucked. We're fucked. GG's. It's over.
そろそろ鍵の準備が必要な時間ではなかったか？
So, what are the chances you just let me take it, huh? Just by her tone, Battler was able to tell just how great a witch this was. The black cats that surrounded her in a graceful and systematic constellation were all wearing large capes with elegant designs. Hey, Ava, what are the chances you can buy us, like, 5 minutes, huh? It looked as though great overlords from many worlds had been transformed into cats, leaving only their capes untouched. What Battler imagined was quite true. That was exactly what had happened. More like 5 seconds. Every second counts, I guess. These were the overlords from many worlds that formed Featherine's personal guard. Their bodies took the form of cats merely, oh my god, as a sign of respect to their master who took the form of a human. He was not doing shit. Well, I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, fair. These were entirely different from the pack of wildcats that served Burncastle.
アウアウローラ。あら、もうそんな時間だったの。客を多少待たすのもまたパーティーのもてなし方の一つではある。私はあまり好まぬのだがな。
Featherine, our water, as they say. You don't have to need the key. You don't have to get the key. It's chill. It's fine. Like, I just want to borrow it for like a couple minutes. As she said this, her eyes flicked to Lambda Delta. The latter bowed hurriedly. Though Lambda Delta grinned, she was also sweating with a brow furrowed with tension.
久しぶりであるな、ラムダデルタ卿。
ご機嫌うるわしゅう、大アウローラ卿。
ここは今日をもてなすにふさわしい場所ではない。会場への道を間違えられた。
Yeah, she got lost. That's what happened.
ならば私が自らパーティー会場にご案内しよう。
それは光栄ですわ、大アウローラ卿。
Featherine Augustus Aurora, the legendary Great Witch. It is said that she transgressed the limits of a witch, becoming a creator, and that upon reaching this forbidden plane, she was cursed with a deadly ailment. However, in life, she once turned her pet cat into a witch. I wonder who that is. They say that the second witch wanders the sea of fragments endlessly, searching for any fragment capable of reviving her master from the pit of death called boredom, if even for a moment. And that cat did revive her master, revive the sacred witch who had reached heights none should reach. Just as witches look down from a higher world and sneer at humans, calling them pieces on a game board, so she looks down from a world higher still and sneers at the territories of witches, calling them pieces on a game board. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this one, Chief. If a witch's strength is measured by the height of the world they are capable of reaching, then she was like a witch come back from the realm of the gods, the one who had touched the highest, forbidden heights and survived. Was there any chance of winning against her? No. Oh, wrap it up, folks. Episode 8 is over. Umineko bad end. Not only could Lambda Delta not choose to win, she couldn't choose to lose either.
我が巫女よ、友人と戯れるのは後にして、今は仕事をしてくれぬか。鍵の準備をせよ。わかったわ。
Surrounding the stream? Yep. Shorter stream than I thought. Only like less than 6 hours.
途中でお使いを忘れてしまう天真爛漫さも猫の魅力である。そうは思わぬか、ラムダデルタ卿。
Lambda Delta didn't say anything, but hung her head low. From this position, it seemed that the key's seal would dissolve at any second. However, Burncastle would probably find Battler and Angie before that. Once those two got their hands on the key, they could leave this place immediately. Dude, how long does this take to get the key? Oh my god, it feels like this has been going on forever. But that was only if Burncastle and Featherine didn't find them first. Burncastle couldn't be allowed to move from this spot.
Game setね, Lambda.
No, it's not. Yo, we should have tea together in this spot. We should have moved from this spot. We should have a really long and drawn out conversation with each other.
私は大アウローラ卿の巫女よ。感激の魔女は朗読の巫女に保護を与えることを忘れてはいないわよね。
Still keeping her head lower, Lambda Delta gave no answer. The Witch of Theater Going gave protection to her reader Mikos. If Lambda Delta attacked Burn Castle, who was a Miko, then the Great Aurora, in accordance with her contract, would take that as an attack against herself and respond accordingly. Oh, so instant death. Got it.
取引しましょう。何をよ。バトラーはどこに隠れてるの？
Battler? Who's Battler? I don't know what Battler is.
素直に白状したら、すべて水に流してあげる。
Battler? Oh, Battler is over there. Down there in the abyss. You should go down there.
奇跡の魔女のあんたがバトラごとき小さな駒を恐れるの？
奇跡の魔女だからこそよ。あんな小石のようなやつでも起こす奇跡があることを私は侮らないの。
その小石が今じゃ奇跡の魔女に大出世したものね。
もう一度聞くわ。
Instant death is one way to describe what happens, I guess. What happens? What happens? What does she do to you?
残念よ、ラムダ。それが返事のようね。
Barncastle turned her back on Lambda Delta. Then she told her master that she was leaving to prepare the key, and she started swimming towards the key room. If I let her go any further, she'll find Battler and Angie. Battler readied himself. This time, it was his turn to become a sacrifice. Even though he was nothing more than a single pebble, he could still put out an eye. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that would suck for her. A candy firework exploded right in front of Barncastle.
ラムダ、あんたは本当にバカだわ。
Lambda? No. Lambro. Thank you for your sacrifice.
Lambda Delta.
やっちゃったわ。バトラー、エンジェル、あとは頑張りなさいよ。
The cat overlords changed their formation, becoming a ferocious constellation that surrounded Feathery. Then each drew the most terrifying of magic circles from their respective worlds and began to chant.
私は少し混乱している。我が巫女よ、そしてラムダデルタ卿よ。これはどういう余興なのか。
ラムダは私が鍵を取りに行くのを邪魔したいみたいで。
ほう、それはどういう意味なのか。
For fun?
その意味がわかんないなら、フェザリーヌ、あんたちょっと
That's crazy. The balls it takes to say that.
酔いざましが必要なんじゃないかしら。
Lambda Delta acted as tough as she could. Her fingertips were shaking slightly.
巫女への攻撃は主へ
Yeah,
の
yeah,
攻
yeah.
撃
Yep. I know all of that.
そなたも知らぬわけではあるまい。
知ってるわ。そのルールによると、私はあんたたちとやっぱり戦わなくちゃならないわけだわ。
ほう、私の巫女がそなたの巫女に失礼をしたか。ならば詫びよう。しかし教えてはくれぬか。今はそなたは巫女を持たぬはず。
I do.
そなたにはい
That
つ
does,
の間
right?
に巫女がいたというのか。
Just now. Angie and Battler. Don't attack them.
それがね、いっぱいいるのよ。30人か40人くらい。
Yeah, you attacked all 30 or 40 of them. You attacked every single Miko just now.
もっといるかしら。
Therefore, you deserve this. In exchange for my forgiveness, give me the key, please and thanks. Smiley face.
このラムダデルタ、相手が誰だろうと巫女に売られた喧嘩は全部買い取っちゃうんだからね。そいつらはみんな絶対のハッピーエンドを信じてる。この絶対の魔女がそんな絶対を信じて頑張ってる連中をね、見捨てられるわけがないでしょ。
そなたの物語も嫌いではない。
我が感激に値する。しかし今の私は
Once we
感激者
reach
でなく
6 hours and 5 minutes, I'm gonna take like a be right back screen break. Cause oh jeez, I've been sitting in this chair for a minute.
我が巫女の親友であることを知るから一度
I
だ
say
け
5 minutes because I had to go use the bathroom twice. So.
この舞台を降りるがよい。我が観覧席にそなたのための特別な席を設けさせる。
I'm taking like 5 minutes to myself. Maybe 6. I don't know. Around there. I just need to stretch and all that shit. Jesus.
答えを聞こうぞ。
12 a.m. now? We're not gonna be here till 6 a.m. for you. We're fine. We're gonna be here for a little while longer. But we're fine. I said I was finishing it today, god damn it.
悪いけど今年の助演女優賞は私がもらっとくわ。あんたたち
I hope she does get this award. Well, yeah. But no. If it's 12 a.m. for you now, there's no way we'll be here till 6 a.m. for you.
最後の人気投票
There's
は
no
私
way.
に入れなさいよ。最低でもトップ5よ。いいわ
Like
ね。
4 a.m. Probably not 6 though.
どこ
Wait,
見
what did
て
you
言
say?
ってんのよ。
Sorry, I forgot. I stopped reading after she said top 5. My fault. Oh. She did get in the dot. Yeah, she did. Rightfully deserved. As Lambda pretended to joke around, she calmly glared at the one weak point. If she had a chance for a single attack, then a 1 in a billion shot at victory existed. That horseshoe-shaped memory device floating around Featherine's head. How much longer do we have? Surely not that long. It's the final chapter. And the extra shit. Without that, she couldn't preserve her own being. Destroying it would be impossible, but if Lambda Delta could just jar it a little, she might be able to make it bug out. At least once in the past, Featherine's memory device had been damaged, and her personality and appearance had changed. I wonder what resulted in that. I wonder what she looked like and how she acted. Scratch his chin. However, she was aware of that herself and probably wouldn't let that happen again no matter what.
よかろう、ラムダデルタ卿。そなたの脚本が準備できたならいつでも参られるがよい。
脚本なんて簡単よ。たった1行。華麗でキュートなラムダデルタ様が悪の黒幕アウアウローラを
2 hours and 13 minutes? Oh. Yikes. We're definitely reaching that.
愚かなラムダ。そこまであなたが愚かとは思わなかったわ。猫たちは手出し無用。ラムダデルタ
Surely we don't
卿
have
より
that
誕
much
生され
longer.
るこの勇敢なる
There's
物
no
語
way.
に対し
You guys are overestimating how much longer we have. We'll be fine.
勇敢なるそなたにふさわしい物語と結末を褒美に取らせる。
Let's just enjoy it. Oh my god, it's the Umineko finale.
アウグステスアウアウローラ
Lambda Delta summoned magic power from her whole body and raised it in a mass above her head.
すまん。
What the fuck? What the hell? This is fire! This is fire! Love it. This is awesome. This is amazing. We're fucked, right? Like, surely, we're fucked. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, GG's. Yeah, I respect the effort. And then the world's time stopped.
そなたの脚本は採用しない。
Your script will not be used.
なぜなら
Rather than time stopping, it was more like someone had stopped flipping the pages of a book. Oh, she's hot. In this motionless world, closely packed letters appeared.
この先の脚本を記すのは私であるからだ。
They were the tale that had been written up to this very moment. Feathering Augustus Aurora. Aurora. Lambda to summon magical power from a... Dude, this is meta breaking. That was where the paragraph ended. In this frozen world, Feathering sat with her arms crossed.
参ったものだ。戦いを書くのは久しぶりでな。唐突にこのような展開で筆を預けられても困るというもの。
When I get stuck writing, I try to write in reverse. In other words, instead of starting at the beginning, I start at the end and go backwards from there. That way it's easier to set up foreshadowing and I can write the story with my vision. This feels like deja vu. Have I read this before? With my vision for the end in mind. The only downside is that it is surprisingly difficult to write the climax without having set up the story first. I feel like I've read that somewhere before.
戦いの顛末から遡って書いておこう。ラムダデルタ卿、そなたは私に敗れ、生き絶える。
We don't have to write that, surely. As Feathering said this, words were added to the massive group of letters that filled the frozen world. However, she was starting from the end, so there was a large gap between the new words and the old ones. This is insane. Okay, 2 to 3 hours left? Yeah, this is definitely going to be our second longest stream on the channel.
よくわからぬが何かに吹き飛ばされて本棚に叩きつけられ獅子がバラバラに砕け散り息絶えて
Yeah, the red true sound effects are playing.
なかなか派手な最後であるな。よし、これでとりあえずそなたの最後は決まった。
The banks were being filled up with the outline Feathering spoke of. At the same time, Lambda Delta's figure was wiped out. After crossing her arms and thinking again, Feathering pointed in a suitable direction. Spread eagled against the bookshelf Feathering had pointed at, reappeared Lambda Delta, who had slammed into it after something or other blasted her there.
さて、ここからこのような最後に至るまでの激しい戦いを執筆せねばならぬのだが、今の私は今日も見抜く通り少々酔いが回っている。その部分は今度改めて時間を設けてじっくりと執筆することにする。今はこれにて許せ。きっとそなたに気に入ってもらえる勇敢な戦いぶりを執筆することを約束しようぞ。
Feathering snapped her fingers. Lambda Delta had no idea what was going on. Before she could even blink, she would suddenly hear slammed against the bookshelf. Yeah, I mean, you couldn't really do much against that. She couldn't comprehend what it was that Feathering had killed her with. However, that was only natural. After all, even Feathering herself hadn't decided. However, Lambda Delta did understand one thing. She was already dead. Streams of blood dripped from the corners of her mouth. Then lines of blood appeared on her wrists and ankles, her elbows and knees. She looked like a marionette doll of herself.
Mattaku da, Lambda Delta卿。良いアイデアがあったら聞かせてほしいぞ。
GG's, Lambro. Okay, so, Battler, you wanna give this a shot, or? Still pinned against the bookshelf, Lambda Delta let her head slump. Her wrists, ankles, legs, arms, and neck. Each of those broke off as separate parts, and the marionette shaped like her lost its strings, falling in pieces into the depths below. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Nothing remained. It was all swallowed up by the darkness beneath them.
化け物とは私を称える褒め言葉の一つであるな。
ダデルタ。
エンジ見るな。お前は見るな。
Angie closed her eyes tight, shedding bitter tears. She must not look. The witch of the future must not accept Lambda Delta's defeat.
あいつはくたばってなんかいない。ただ勇敢だった。
I believe that. I believe it.
分かってるわ。あのラムダデルタが負けるはずない。
So how's the key going? I assume not good. Oh, never mind. Found it. At that moment, there was a slight sound, and the golden key that hung in the air shook. The seal on the key had finally broken. Battler grabbed it immediately. However, at exactly the same moment, a magical impulse shook the entire vast space of the key room. That impulse seemed to have shaken something inside my pocket. I stuck my hand in and found out that the fragment Lambda Delta had given us to return to the Golden Land had shattered. I mean, yeah, I figured it was kind of connected to her, so if she died, yeah, that's fair. Dude, Lambda. No way she stays dead, right? Lambda. Feathering, come on. She's sorry. She did it for us. We were at fault. Bring her back, please. Somehow, someway, Lambda Delta returned. Right? Just write that down. Oh, right. Hey, Burn.
ラムダがもう少し賢く立ち回っていたらもう5秒は稼げていたかもね。そうしたらあんたたちはその鍵を手に黄金鏡に逃げ帰れていた。
Burn, please. Burn, please. Burn. You don't need it. You don't need that. You can give it. Here.
ラムダが
Please? Please give it. Pretty please. Ava! Oh. Feathering quietly showed her surprise. To truly surprise her was no easy task. He's going! Thumbnail. Sorry, thumbnail. That's the thumbnail. Get your fucking shit rocked! Oh my god. I don't know how is gonna figure out how to make a thumbnail of this. Good luck though. Not my problem. Oh my god. This is amazing. Holy shit, my goat. My fucking goat. Oh my god. Oh yes! The Witch of Miracles, who boasted that no one could even step on her shadow unless she wished it, fell. After taking Battler's right fist to her face, she fell. Oh, that is the most satisfying punch in all of fiction. Get absolutely rocked. Burncastle's body immediately split into dust and reconstructed itself in front of Battler, as though nothing had happened. However, she was holding her cheek. She couldn't undo the fact that she had been hit. For the first time in 100 years, she had let someone tread on her shadow without wishing it. Her expression gradually filled with shock, and Battler's, it couldn't be seen. His outstretched right arm was blocking it, so his expression couldn't be seen.
No.
Take it back. Yes. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. No shot. She didn't let the next strike hit her. I was about to say, no way it works again. Burncastle vanished like mist, then reformed a short distance away. However, Battler held only missed by a hair's breadth. Not because she had intentionally made it so, but for real. This song is going crazy, dude. Finally, she truly began to feel the pain of being punched in the face. Too many years had caused her to forget the very concept of pain. Very slowly, it was coming back to her. How's it feel? How's it feel? Berncastle writhed in anguish, holding her cheek. The feeling forgotten for centuries seemed to be hitting home hard. Battler looked at her. Their eyes met. Once again, Berncastle remembered an emotion she had forgotten for hundreds of years. I swear to God, if it says fear, I'm going to lose it. Did she back away? And then a shudder. When Battler saw before his eyes was Berncastle trembling with fear for the first time in centuries. My God! My fucking God! That's my MC! That's my MC! That's him! He's him! Let's go! To Berncastle, it didn't even look like Battler was rushing at her to deliver another punch. It was as though she was being sucked towards where he stood with his furious fist raised. As her eyes opened wide in terror, Battler's massive fist filled her vision. Of course, he wasn't capable of hitting her. Berncastle was just like a shadow. It was true that trying to grasp her form was meaningless, akin to growing envious of the moon reflected on the water and trying to hit it with the stone. You cannot smash the moon on the water surface simply by throwing stones at it. However, Battler threw and threw over and over, determined never to allow the moon to appear there again. Fiercely thrown pebbles tore the water surface. They smashed the moon's reflection, splitting apart the water surface itself, leaving even the bottom of the pond bare, breaking through everything. And that certain and absolute willpower broke through to a miracle. I've never seen such goated behavior in all of my life. This is what 100+ hours of just reading amounts to. This was all worth it. A punch that took this long to marinate, to cook in the kitchen. Oh, yes. A backwards kick that Battler shot out without even looking behind him drove into empty space. In that space, Berncastle reappeared with a foot in her gut. Ah, yes! Get fucked! Verlambro! Verlambro! The Witch of Miracles fell. For the second time, she fell. Once would have been a miracle. Things that happen more than once aren't miracles anymore. Berncastle understood. Battler had her fully grasped. Then she fell, slammed against the floor, struggled up onto her hands and knees, and vomited. She threw up violently over and over. Ew. Her face was covered with pain and vomit and tears and snot. How the mighty have fallen. And then she looked up at Battler with a furious expression and howled. And she wasn't howling at Battler. Someone has to go up to her master. First time this has happened.
何を見てるのよ。やっつけなさいよ。すまぬが、私はラムダデルタ卿の最後を記すので
Thank you,
忙し
Feathery.
い。私は手を貸せぬのでな。お前たちが少し助けてやるとよい。
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Featherine's guard, the cat overlords, now formed a different constellation. Then each drew a magic circle and began chanting. If it shows the CG of her getting punched again, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Like, Evo laughs. Bah!
この猫たちね。それぞれがみんなあんたのようなゲームの主人公の慣れの果て。どいつもこいつもそれぞれの勇壮な物語で主人公を務め、その勇敢なる物語に名誉を授けられ、アウローラの警護を許された。それぞれがね、国やら星やら宇宙やらの存亡をかけて戦ってきたのよ。
Yap. Punch.
あんたもせいぜい妹やら妄想の魔女やらとのゲームごっこがせいぜいじゃない。主人公の格が違うのよ。くなってくたばりなさい。ぶち込んでやれゲロカス様。
This is actually ridiculous now.
お兄ちゃん。
With many spectacular magic spells displayed the beginning of a universe, the creation of planets, then their destruction and the universe's end, all in an instant. Yeah, if Battler tanks this, oh my god. After that, not a speck of dust should remain. However, this is some Gojo Satoru shit, bro. This rule applies to all except Gojo. Like, when the smoke cleared, there was a person standing there. It stood there, its hands in its pockets, and its head hanging quietly. Its face was in shadows and couldn't be seen. Bro tanked it. He tanked the beginning and end of an entire universe. I cannot believe this. Battler seemed to be completely uninjured. I cannot, like, you can't make it up. Like, oh my god. Not only were his clothes not burnt, his hair hadn't even been disturbed. Bro has infinity. Bro, domain expansion. Like, what's going on? The cat overlords silently shook their heads, sending a short report to the master. He's him, I fear. Like, what do we do? What do we do against that? We launched the literal beginning and end of an entire universe at him, and he is unfazed. Like, what do we do? No way. What is she gonna say? Who's speeding outside? Shut up.
彼らの物語は誰にも邪魔できんらしい。すまぬな、我が巫女よ。どうやら猫たちにもお手上げのようだ。
The cats have reached the limit. Hold on.
何が各界の魔王たちよ。
He's him. They told you.
あんたたちだってかつてはどこかのゲーム版の主人公だったんでしょ。それがこのざま。味を知りなさいよ。
The cats knew. They had known from the very beginning. If this man before them was the main character of this board, they wouldn't be able to interfere.
我が巫女よ。ゲーム版にて物語を紡ぐのはゲームマスターのみに許された特権である。それを主張された以上、私も物書きの端くれとして それを尊重せぬわけにはいかない。
Thank you, Featherine. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
私は感激の立場に戻ろうぞ。役立たず主。バトラ、我が巫女がそなたの仲間を愚弄したことを謝る。
I guess I'll accept your apology. I suppose.
そしてそなたのゲームを紡ぐ権利がゲームマスターであるそなたにあることも理解した。そなたの物語はそなたが紡ぐ。それもよかろう。だが我が巫女も
What is this game
今は
about?
そなたのゲームのゲームマスターでない。
There's really no right answer to that. There's no way to answer that question, I'll be real.
二人が同時にゲーム版を広げたらしい。一つのゲームに二人のマスターとはめったにないことだが、私はこの奇跡を喜んでいる。なぜならそなたたちの最後のゲームにふさわしいものになると確信したからだ。
ベルカステ
Get up. Get up. Bah! Get up. Get up. Bah! Bah! Get up.
ゲームマスター同士が戦うのはそのゲームに乗っ取るべきだって言いたいのね。最初からそうだと言えばいいの。
Yeah, this is over. This is like a 150 hour visual novel, and this is the final stream of that. So bad time not to pop up. I'll be real. Burncastle slowly got to her feet and made her body melt away like mist. Then she appeared in the air once again, facing battle. This is the third time you struck this pose. The third time. You've been bitched 2 other times. Not looking good for you.
あんたのゲーム版のルールで戦ってあげる。だが私はあんたたちほど悠長じゃないから。だんだんそして圧倒的に出題して瞬時に終わらせてしまうわ。私のお相手は誰？二人がかりで一向に構わないわよ。お兄ちゃん、私も戦うわ。
You stay right there. Title is the chapter title is Angie's Choice. It will end with Angie and her choice.
どうして？
お前はそこで見てそして行動する。俺が伝えたかった。
Yo, Angie, watch me tank this shit. You want to see me tank the entire universe again? I got you.
それでいい？アウローラ。私が立ち会い人となろうぞ。我が巫女を打ち破れたなら、そなたらを黄金鏡へ送り返すことを約束しよう。
That includes Lambda, right?
黄金鏡。
So I beat Burncastle's ass, and then you bring Lambda back, and we all go to Golden Land? Perfect, fantastic, let's do that.
俺はみんなを信じてる。
そうよ。ベアトやみんなが負けるはずがない。
No, don't take me back. No. Fuck. I know it's gonna be peak. I know it's gonna be peak. I know it is. Oh, I don't want to stop. I'm gonna keep going. I said I would take a break. I said I would. I said I would. I said I would. But I want to keep going.
エリカ、報告を許すわ。いらっしゃい。
When Burncastle snapped her fingers, Erica appeared with a bow.
お取り込み中、失礼いたします。我が主。
悪かったわね、エリカ。あなたがせっかく朗報を持ち帰ってきてくれたのに待たせてしまって。
はい、お喜びください、我が主。黄金鏡が消滅しましたことをご報告申し上げます。
嘘だわ。
黄金鏡は完全に崩壊。
Nuh-uh. No.
瓦解し、その全てが虚無の海に沈んだことをご報告申し上げます。人間は愚か、幻想の住人に至るまで、その全ては消滅いたしました。
No.
嘘よ、私は信じない。なら信じさせてご覧に入れましょう。
Is Erica taller than Burncastle? I'm pretty sure, yeah.
我が主、これを。
Erica humbly presented an object wrapped in cloth. It's shone with a golden light. Yeah.
何かしら？黄金のリンゴかしら？
黄金鏡の主、ベアトリーチェの心臓にございます。
It's not like that big of a height difference.
ベアト。
Burncastle grabbed hold of it, held it aloft, and gazed at it.
こんな様になってもまだ動いているのね。かわいいわ、ベアトリーチェ。あんたというゲーム版を再び誰かが広げてくれるかもしれない。まだそう信じているのよね。
大丈夫よ、お兄ちゃん。私たちはベアトが討ち取られるところを見てない。あれはエリカたちの策略だわ。私たちの士気をくじこうという策略よ。
Nah, they're fine though. They're fine. Happy ending, right?
あるいはベアトの策略だわ。やられたふりをして姿を変えているのよ。ベアトリーチェが、みんなが、黄金鏡が滅ぼされるわけなんてない。
Battler hasn't said anything, by the way.
そうよね。未来の魔女がそう信じればそういうことにもできるのかもしれないわね。だから見せてあげるよ。よく見ていなさい。1998年の未来の魔女。
Burncastle threw the golden heart into the air like an apple. Then, with the blood-red blade of a scythe that appeared in her hand, she split it. Thanks for being born. Well, shit. I've been known that. I know. Fucking hell.
死亡した。よって彼女が生み出した黄金鏡は完全に滅び去った。
I don't know about that one. Red truth denied because I disagree with it.
黄金鏡に生かされていた。お前の親族たちも全員滅び去った。お前の父も母も、そしてもちろんバトラも
Disagree.
二度とお前のところに戻り、お前の名を呼ぶことはない。未来の魔女には解釈を好きに変えて上書きをする力があるわ。でも一つだけどうあがいても書き換えられない事実がある。それが死よ。
Angie, don't listen. Don't listen, Angie. Angie, don't listen to her.
肉体的あるいは精神的なあらゆる概念の死をあんたは覆
We
せ
should
る。
both look away from this.
過去の魔女が
Please.
未来の魔女に
Battler,
食ら
say
わせ
something.
る
He's not
ことが
saying
できる
anything. Is he gonna punch her
唯一
again?
の真実の
Oh,
刃
dude, that'd be peak.
こらえろ、エンジ。
Oh no, never mind. Oh, the first thing he says is hang in. Oh. Oh. To help me so. It helped me so.
お前は受け入れるって決めたろ。誰も帰ってこなくても生きると。
That's true. That's true. We did agree to that. Burncastle's just letting you know that in a very mean way. Don't listen to her.
分かってる。 ってるけど、分かってるけど。
Even so, a tiny sliver of hope had remained inside Angie's heart. A hope that despite everything, just maybe, if I was blessed with a miracle, someone would come home after all. Well, oh my god. Oh, I'm not ready for this ending. Oh, if she cries, I cry. If she cries, I cry. If she sees Hachijo Toya and sees Battler, I'm gonna cry. Like, straight up. Straight up. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no! No, 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 no. It wouldn't matter when. It could be 10 years later or 50 years later. It wouldn't even matter if they didn't recognize my face. I believe that someone might come back someday. And if I had decided to live with that tiny hope in my chest, even though I had accepted everyone's death for a time, even though I had seen it in the book of the single truth, even so I thought, what's the harm in believing in a miracle just a little? A miracle that you believe in when you know it won't happen is hope. And so the witch who presided over the fact that miracles don't happen had ruthlessly torn that hope away. Dude, what's gonna happen here?
分かってる。でも
あんたが今泣き言をささやくその兄もすでに死んでいるわ。
お兄ちゃんは死んでない。ここにいる。
Angie。
ここにいるもん。
泣くな、エンジェ。
でも
泣くな。
Whoa. At Battler's shout, Angie bit back her tears.
だからなんだ、未来に生きるお前に過去の俺たちが何の意味がある。エンジェ、お前は何の魔女だ。俺たちの生死なんかお前には全く関係がないだろう。
そんなことない。生きててほしい。
違う。生き死にをお前は超えられるだろう。
Angie didn't understand what he was telling her. So stunned into silence, she frantically considered what her brother was trying to tell her. Battler slowly lifted his face and stared at Burncastle.
そしてお前は魔女じゃない。死神だ。
そうね。私はあらゆる奇跡と希望を刈り取る鎌を持つ。ならばきっとそうに違いないわ。
エンジェから生きる希望を奪い取り、死へいざなう死神だ。
The one who teased Angie with truths of the past, stealing the future from her eyes and making her look only at what was already behind her. And the one who thrust the hope-crushing single truth in front of her, gently pushing her from behind as she, of her own accord, took that step from the skyscraper's roof, off into a world of nothingness.
今こそお前という呪縛からエンジを解き放つ。エンジはもう過去の呪いにとらわれない。未来に踏み出す。だがそこはお前が誘おうとする奈落の虚空にじゃない。エンジが力強く生きる1998年より先の未来なんだ。
人間は過去を見ながら後ろ向きに未来へ歩む哀れな生き物だから簡単な落とし穴に気づかず真っ逆さまに無残に滑稽に転落する。
来いよベルンカッサル。過去の魔女のお前に未来の輝きは遮れない。
さあ行くわよ。あんたのゲーム版のルール。密室の謎を出題してあげるわ。でもね、私は短期で圧倒的でめんどくさがり屋だから全部一度に出題してあげるわよ。
What the? That's really pretty. Burncastle spread her hands and it seemed as though a halo or angel wings were spreading out behind her. Each of the countless rays that spread out from her was the blue trailing blade of a locked room mystery. They were the countless, endless number of locked room mysteries that Berncastle had amassed, the souvenirs she had brought back from the many places she had visited during her long travels through the Sea of Fragments. All of those rays twisted at once and aimed towards Battler. It was as though infinite giant snakes had turned their heads to stare at him.
一つでも謎を打ち漏らしたらさようならよ。私はベアトみたいに10月5日の24時までに回答すればいいなんてほど悠長じゃないの。即答できなきゃ死。
In that case, this wasn't mystery anymore. This wasn't an intellectual game, but a merciless assault.
死ね。
All at once, hundreds of guided lasers known as mysteries shot at Battler. The complex geometric figure drawn by those blue lasers was nothing but divinely beautiful. Each one was a mystery. Trying to solve each one in this oppressive hailstorm would be like threading a storm of approaching needles. Battler flew freely through this vast space, dodging the beautiful blue streaks of mystery as he shot them down one after another. The entirety of the mystery knowledge he had built up to this day told him the answer to each puzzle. Each time his eyes glowed with the answer, one of the mysteries shattered. However, that mystery was only one out of hundreds. This hardly rose to the level of opposition or resistance.
"解けないミステリーはないように、逃れ得ぬ運命だってない。お兄ちゃん!見ていろ、エンジン。俺がお前に伝えたいことを見過ごすんじゃねえぞ。
By now, the bundle of mysteries looked like one giant snake with blue streaming behind it. Battler skillfully dodged it, precisely splitting its many fangs off one by one. Even though he knew it was a useless resistance, like trying to pick up all the grains of sand on the beach one by one.
やるわね。本格ミステリーは得意なの？じゃあ変革は？他にも古今東西のあらゆるミステリーに挑んでもらおうかしら。
Even though Battler was still fighting the giant snake, wings appeared behind Burn once more. Oh, dude, that's so... All the stops, all the budget. This is so... episode 8, man. And they gave birth to 7 more huge snakes. It now looked like a great dragon with 7 heads.
後ろ宮バトラー。確かにあんたはなかなかの読書家にしてミステリー通だわ。でもまだまだ若い。あんたが読んだ本の数やミステリーの数なんてたかが知れている。世の中にはあなたがまだ読んだこともない謎やトリックが無数に存在することを知りなさい。
お兄ちゃん、もう無理よ。お願いだからもう逃げて。ブルーカステルには勝てない。
Battler's expression remained calm. However, his whole body was covered with sweat, and he was breathing hard. It was clear that he couldn't overcome this onslaught, though he himself refused to admit it. How does this end? Battler wiped away his sweat and fixed his gaze on the 8 snake heads that surrounded him in 3 dimensions.
エンジン、お前は家族の誰かが生きているかもしれないという奇跡を信じ、12年を生き、そしてその心を失った。お前は一度起こらぬ奇跡の前に屈したんだ。
それは
なら未来へ踏み出そうとするお前を見送る俺が再び奇跡の前に屈するわけにはいかねえんだよ。
そうね。
Wow.
それでも私はあんたたちの奇跡と希望のすべてを刈り取る。奇跡も希望もすべて 無慈悲にね。
What was now an 8-headed dragon opened its 8 jaws. It looked for weak points from all angles, hoping to swallow Battler in a single gulp. He wouldn't be able to dodge any longer.
エンジェさん、奇跡ってやつを期待してるならおあいにくですよ。レアとは今や完全に滅ぼされ、それを赤で宣言までされました。それが何を意味するかわかりますか？レアとが滅んだということ、黄金鏡が滅んだということ、それは誰も彼もが消え去ったことを意味するんですよ。つまり都合よくこの場に現れてピンチを助けてくれるような味方はもう一切存在しないということです。
Byoto had already been destroyed, and that had been confirmed in red. Therefore, no one else would come to the rescue. Even Ava was a resident of the Golden Land. After helpfully breaking the key's seal ahead of their arrival, she had probably hidden away somewhere. However, now that Byoto had been destroyed, all of the residents of the Golden Land had met the same fate as ice under the sun. Any faint hopes that Ava was hiding in the shadows, ready to save them from this final pinch, had been completely crushed from the moment that Burncastle had snatched their golden hearts. No longer was there anyone who could save them. There was no hope at all of her brother being saved by any factor not already present. What about herself? I'm just standing here watching. If I help, will I be able to bring about some kind of miracle? But I don't know that much about the mystery genre. I only have the most superficial knowledge of how to fight, gleaned from watching Byoto's game fragments. I'll have my work cut out just trying not to slow him down, so there's no way I'll be able to protect him. But I can't just watch.
お兄ちゃん、私にも戦わせて。
クダ、それでもお前は見ていろ。そして考えろ。
何
を？一番最初の6歳の時のお前の一番最初の心に戻れ。
6歳の私の心。
お前は真実を求めて12年間を生きた。だがそれは本当の一番の願いじゃなかっただろう。
私の一番の願い。
その願いと希望を俺たちは守りたかったから最後のゲームを用意した。しかしお前は残念ながらそれを台無しにしちまった。だからその希望を捨てて未来に歩み出さなきゃいけない。でもな、それでもな、お前に心の力があるなら持てるんだよ。
何を？
思い出せ。一番最初の願いを、一なる真実を知ってなお思い出せ。
The single truth. Even after learning the heartless truth that everyone is dead and that no one will come home, remember. Remember your very first wish.
お兄ちゃん！
There was a cataclysmic flash as brilliant as the birth of a sun. The snake's glowing pale blue ran through Battler all at once. Battler was stained red, surrounded with a cloud of blood. Then he stumbled and looked at Angie one final time. Angie couldn't say anything in response. The light in Battler's eyes faded, and slowly, his body began to fall. It reached the ground and landed gently like something settling on the ocean floor. Angie rushed toward him and looked at the final face of her dead brother. His eyes were opened wide, filled with an unwavering determination to the very last second.
エンジェさんはミステリー得意でしたっ
バトラに比べたら全く劣るわね。
The waving snakes raised their heads and surrounded Angie. Angie had no blades to fight with. She could only cling to her brother's dead face, saying his name over and over.
意外に退屈な最後だったわ。これでチェックメイトね。
The 8 snakeheads all attacked at once. Angie held her brother's face, thinking about his final words. My very first wish, that could only be one thing. That everyone would come back. Oh my fucking god. That fueled my life for 12 years until I was so exhausted that I abandoned my own hope. Then, in exchange for the hope I'd abandoned, I searched for the truth. And at the end of the truth, I was confronted with something brutal and ruthless that I had no need to know. And as a result, I was faced with the truth despair of not knowing that no one would come home. The final hope, which had I abandoned but hadn't been able to let go of completely, was crushed. The single truth. If only I hadn't learned it, I might still have been able to keep hold of that faint hope. But now... you can still have it. If you have strength in your heart, you can still have it. Remember your very first wish. Oh my god. Hands in the air, peak fiction. Absolute cinema. Oh my god, that entire sequence is perfection. Battler was coughing. Impossible. His whole body had been pierced and he had been completely dead. For him to cough would be too much of a miracle to be possible.
だからどうしてバトルは死んだ。なのにどうして蘇れるの。
Crazy. Fucking insane, dude. Battler rose to his feet slowly. Though blood still dribbled from his mouth, his expression was fearless. However, Angie didn't stand up. She kept sitting, her head lowered. My fucking goat, dude. My fucking goat. That's him.
始めようぜ、ベルンカステレ。第2ラウンドをよ。
そんなどうしてです我が主。死者が蘇れるはずなんてない。
Said who? Who said that?
ありえない。バトルは死んだのに。
Yo, that's crazy.
どうして蘇れるのよ。
Red Truth? Oh, what's that?
生きてるわよ、お兄ちゃん。
赤き真実でバトラは死んだって宣言してるのよ。なのにどうして生き返れるの。
世界中すべてが死んだって言ったって、私だけが世界でたった一人信じるのよ。お兄ちゃんは生きてる。そしていつかきっと私のところへ帰ってきてくれる。
そうだ、お前がその希望を失わない限りついえる奇跡なんてない。
奇跡の魔女を前にしてお前が奇跡を語るな。 飲み込め、すりつぶせ、兄弟揃って消し去ってしま
消せやしないのさ。
世界全てが認めなくては私たちが信じる限り次は起こるのよ。
Washed. Washed. You're washed. Take the L. Hold the L. The 8 wriggling snake heads transformed into a massive whale jaw and swallowed everything.
奇跡なんて起きない。お前が心を許せる者は誰も存在しない。だから死ねー。いるわ。みんなが私を守ってくれる。
Everyone. The cruel whale of mystery that tried to swallow everything was gouged deeply by a massive wedge. That deeply pounded wedge could only have been used by someone who had both talent and a deep love for mysteries.
シンプルだぜ、そのトリック。わらわがすでに読破し、飽き果てたトリックだぜ。
The woman who stood back to back with Battler, launching stakes, was very, very clearly.
ベアトン、どうして若き真実で死亡を宣言したのに。
Red? You see red there? I don't know.
あんたの赤き真実が
赤き真実は絶対。
Is it? I'm colorblind.
それは誰が抗おうとも絶対に覆せない完全なる真実。
世界中のすべてが私の家族を否定しても、それを一なる真実として突きつけても私は認めないわ。なぜなら
Angie slowly rose to her feet. Avengers! Assemble. Around her, the shapes of people slowly appeared, and they also rose to their feet. One after another, a whole crowd of them. They were Angie's family, her relatives, everyone from Rokenjima. That wasn't all. Everyone from the Golden Land, all of the fantasy creatures appeared, and following Angie's lead, they rose to their feet. Then, all of them glared at Burncastle.
世界中が否定しても私は捨てたりしない。絶対にみんな生きてるって希望を。そして私は至ったわ。それが私の魔女としての境地よ。
こいつただの未来の魔女じゃないの。
Who said that? Who said that? Me? Just the Witch of the Pit? No one said that. Except other people. I never said that.
涙を流すことしかできない無力な魔女じゃないの。
私は黄金の魔女エンジェ・ベアトリーチェ。称号は黄金と無限と。
Goats! Goats! It runs in the blood, baby! Witch of Resurrection! Yes! Pull that shit out of your ass! You're her!
至ったね、エンジェ。
Oh my god, she reached resurrection! She can do it now!
ありがとう。
Power up!
長き日々の果てに私はようやく至ったわ。
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I fear I'm watching peak fiction. I fear I'm watching peak fiction. This is it. This is it. This is what my life has amounted to.
お前なら至れると信じてたぜ。
ありがとう、お兄ちゃん。受け取ったわ。お兄ちゃんが最後のゲームで伝えたかったこと。
消え去れゲロカスモーション。そんなの認めるわけねえだろ。
みんなは永遠に私と共にあるわ。
誰が赤き真実見て何度殺そうとも私はそれを拒否する。私のもとに何度でもみんなは蘇る。私は反言の魔女エンジェ。私の世界はお前の赤き真実では
Your red
傷
truth
一
means
つつ
fuck
けられない。
all. It means nothing. It means nothing. I will have my happy ending. From Angie, no. From Angie and her family and her friends, several golden streaks shot out at once. They were the same as the marks left by Burncastle's great snakes. However, the glow inside these was gold. Then they wriggled combined into one single mass and transformed into an eagle with 2 wings. What do I do when this is over? What do I do? I'll be empty inside. This, it wasn't one-winged anymore. Thanks to Angie's absolute willpower, the golden eagle had gained the wing it needed to fly into the future. Those spread wings made Burncastle and the whale shrink back.
後ろ宮の足は振り返らない。
そして絶対にくじけない。
Crazy, 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 fucking crazy. This is crazy, it's so crazy. I cannot believe I'm watching this. I don't like that. Oh my god, oh my god. The golden eagle easily swallowed the blue whale with its wings, grinding it to bits. And it didn't let the whale's master escape either. It was now Burncastle's turn to run. Burncastle didn't fight the golden eagle. She couldn't. In this world of Angie's, where even the red truth couldn't hurt anyone, just what sort of attack could have any effect? She frantically ran this way and that, throwing one wedge of truth after another at the Ushiromiya family. Ushiromiya Kinzo is dead. Ushiromiya Kraus is dead. Ushiromiya Natsuhi is dead. She repeated this over and over again, but no one fell down. Angie wouldn't accept it, so they couldn't pierce anyone.
こんなエンドレスナインがあるの。赤き真実さえ通じないなんて。何なのよ、黄金の真実って。赤き真実に打ち勝てる黄金の真実って一体何なのよ。信じる心よ。それは私たちの総意。私たちが認めて共有した真実の前に、お前の赤き真実など何も貫けたりはしない。
あばよ、ベルンカステル。これが本当のチェックメイトだ。
この私が認めない、認めない。
The massive golden eagle finally swallowed Burncastle whole. It then slammed into the vast ceiling, and there was an incredible explosion accompanied by an earthquake. Dude, I'm in shock. I'm in shock. From the cracked ceiling, along with the many falling chips, a single black cat plummeted and slammed against the floor. Erica ran up to it, repeatedly calling out to her master, hugging it. Then she realized that it was still breathing, and simultaneous expressions of relief and shock rose to her face.
安心なさい。私の真実に傷一つ許さないように。あんたたちの真実にだって私は傷一つつけないわ。
ボロ雑巾になってるぜ。
お給くらいはサービスということにしておけ。
レアとあんた あんまりお兄ちゃんと慣れ慣れしくしないで。私はあんたたちの関係を認めたわけじゃないんだから
ね。愚か者め、わらわをよくも生き返らせよって。もうダメであるぞ。わらわとその愉快な眷属は生涯そなたを苛むであろうぞ。そしてわらわとバトラのイチャイチャぶりを見せつけてやるのだ。うわっ、
あら、意外と便利ね。暗号の魔法ってオンオフ自由。
That's crazy. Beato kept appearing and disappearing like a light bulb turning on and off. Angie seemed to be enjoying herself. Oh no, no!
そのくらいで許してやれ。
いいわ。お兄ちゃんが言うなら許してあげる。
エンジンすごいよ。うりゅ
You can turn him off, it's fine.
エンジ様。
She's fine, she's fine, she can stay.
反言の魔女、おめでとうございます。これで私たちずっといつまでも一緒。
そうよ。
You and Memon should kiss, just saying. Just saying.
みんなみんな。
Just saying, as a final send off.
半魔法の毒素なんて関係ない。いつまでも永遠に私と一緒よ。
偉いぞ、エンジェ。よく言った。
Everyone surged forward, squishing Angie. They tried tossing her into the air, but dropped her onto her butt and everyone laughed. Angie looked a bit resentful, but when her brother lent her a hand, she got up and joined the circle of smiles. A quiet applause greeted them. Featherine, awawora. Featherine, their witness, had acknowledged their victory and was clapping for them.
見事であったぞ。エンジェ・ベアトリーチェ卿。そなたにこの奇跡を祝して、我が名において
Lady.
今日の称号
Oh,
を
what an honor!
そなたの紡し物語はなかなかに愉快であった。そう身構えずともよい。私はそなたを祝福しているのだから。
Feathering smiled serenely. Yo, take them back. Then the cat overlords broke their positions in their constellation and lined up behind her. It was clear that this was not only a peaceful action, but part of a solemn ceremony. Oh, okay. Good.
我が巫女は打ち破られた。そしてその命を奪わなかったことに感謝する。見ての通り。
Okay, but if she pulls that again, she will actually die. Alright? So let's like rein her in a little bit, please and thanks.
あれが死んでしまっては私も退屈するのでな。
The true strength of this being, who referred to Burncastle as a pet cat, had already been made clear during her fight with Lambda Delta. Even so, Angie spoke.
私はラムダデルタを殺したあなたを許さないわ。
おや、反問の魔女殿の言葉とは思えぬ。そなたが望めばいくらでも蘇らせられるではないか。
蘇らせられるの？
大丈夫だぞ。ラムダデルタ卿はそなたの力でどこかで生き返っている。安心せよ。
Yes! Yes! Lambro!
すでに私の用意した感激石に移られている。安心せよ。手厚くもてなしている。
本当に？ならよかった。
Angie finally relaxed and let the tension leave her whole body.
さて、バトラよ。
これでそなたの最後のゲームのゲームマスターはそなた一人になった。
そうだな。あんたんとこの猫はこれでリタイアだろうな。
そなたのゲームの最後の儀式を済ませるべきではないか。我が巫女は猫のように忘れっぽいが、時に猫のように執念深い。今のうちに儀式を済ませた方が良いと思うのだが。
ああ、じゃあお言葉に甘えてそうさせてもらうぜ。
私は立ち会い人となり、その顛末を記すことにしよう。
Oh. Thanks for all people.
最後の儀式。
I recommend you save here. Okay. Oh, right. Not that button. How do I do this again on this? I press fast forward. Anyway, so even the game is about to end. Better nodded silently. Then he stepped out of the crowd and motioned for Angie to follow him. Okay. Anyway, how do I? There we go. Sorry. Anyway, save, save. Angie's fucking hell. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna eat a little bit. I'm sorry for doing it here. I said I would take a break 50 minutes ago. So, I got a little bit preoccupied. Just give me a couple minutes to myself. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm ready to make a choice. Yeah, no one tell me. No one tell me, like, what the choices are. What to pick. I'll see. But I didn't have to tell you guys that. Seems like you already came to that consensus. As Angie passed by each member of the Ushimiya family, they cheered her on, giving words of encouragement. Battler took out the golden key and handed it to Angie. It now had the same glint it had possessed when he had first given it to her. Execute or spare Sakutaro. You already know my choice. Sorry. I love Sakutaro. Spare, I say through gritted teeth. This is beautiful, by the way. Wow. Then two doors appeared out of thin air on either side of them. They had a stately design, making it clear that this was a very important decision.
No hint でどちらかを選べと。
とんでもない。ヒントは出すさ。今から簡単な問題を出す。二択の簡単な問題だ。そして、その答えを、園児はどちらかの扉を開くことで選ぶんだ。
なるほどね。OK。ハロウィンパーティーの続きってことだわ。
By the way, today, just as a, because I feel like it's thematic, I will not be looking at the other choice. I'll save that for later, in a future stream, when we check out Last Note and everything else. But I feel like, let's just stick with the ending we get today.
あのパーティー、私寝落ちしちゃったのよね。だからちゃんと締めくくることができて嬉しいわ。
ベアト、前へ。
そなたはわらわの問題を解く前に眠ってしまったからな。出題できて嬉しいぞ。
参ったわね。相当難しそうだわ。
ウリュウ、大丈夫、エンジェなら大丈夫。どうかな。
For once in my life, he did not piss me off. This is understandable. Go off. One ending is 12 minutes, the other is an hour. I hope I get the one with the hour.
覚悟せよ。難しいぞ。
落ち着け、エンジェ。簡単な問題だ。
I'm okay. Look, I know it's a long stream. It's been going on for 7 hours already. Give me the hour one. Don't tell me which one's the hour. Don't tell me which one that is. But I hope I get it.
一番最初にお兄ちゃんが言ったことを覚えてるか？
バトラよ、ヒントが過ぎるぞ。未来の魔女エンジェ教の凱旋である。そなたは見送るだけにとどめよ。
だな。じゃあここからはベアトに譲る。頼むぜ。
うん。では行くぞ。
Angie gulped and stared up at the witch's face. This is so nerve-wracking. Oh my god. The witch held out her left hand, bringing it close to Angie's face. Then she slowly spread her fingers.
Oh, magic trick.
That's sweet. This is cute.
何もないわ。
よく見ておれ。こうして握る。
Not Oh, big stretch, huh? Oh wait, no, that's cool. Don't worry about it. There you go. Okay, cool.
そして人差し指を立てる。
You're still going. All right. She stretched out her index finger and held it right in front of Angie's eyes.
人差し指の先をよーく見ておれ。行くぞ。早いぞ。
The witch rapidly lifted her index finger high into the air, pointing at the heavens. Just as Angie looked up to see the finger raised high, It swung down as though trying to dodge her gaze. In that manner, the finger swung up and down, left, right, and then left again as though Angie was playing a game of Achi Moite Hoi. Moite Hoi. Feeling as though she'd lose if she couldn't keep up with the fingertip, Angie swung her face this way and that, looking serious. The witch's hand moved faster and faster. Angie didn't lose track of it. Then the witch's high pointing finger took a sudden swing downwards, and when it stopped, her index finger was curled up and her hand was held in a simple fist. The witch slowly opened her right fist, and there was a cutely wrapped candy.
良いか。ええ。これは手品か魔法か。
Oh my god. Nala, not right now, man. Okay, fine. Fine. Here. Come here. There you go. Come here. Don't rub if you rub your head against the mic, you're off.
それがわらわから与える問題である。
さあ、エンジェ、答えてくれ。これは手品か魔法か。
Fucking hell. Okay. God, I hope I pick what's considered right here. I know what the answer is.
答えが魔法ならそっち。手品ならそっちの扉を開けるんだ。
I'd already decided my answer, so did I.
「これが私の答えよ」。
I walked over to the door that represented the answer I had chosen. Then I put the golden key into the keyhole and turned to face everyone. Nala, okay. Not an ounce of hesitation. Nope. Nope, I can't, dude. I have to pick it. I have to pick magic.
そうね。ごめん。
I gripped the key tightly and twisted. Oh, it's so pretty, man. Day one magic believer. It started with magic, and it ends with magic. I want to know the reasoning. It's what makes Angie happy. She brought her entire family back with magic. What, you want me to take that away from her? Oh no. Magic believer. Then the key in the door flashed brilliantly and slowly faded away. Beyond the door was a strangely colored space. If I stepped into this, I'll reach the future I chose. Before taking that single step, I spoke without turning back.
後ろ宮のわしは振り返らない。だから振り返らないけれど言うね。みんなありがとう。でもさよならじゃない。私はいつまでもみんなと一緒。
ああ。お前は振り返らない。
Okay, Nala. Okay. We're pushing it. We're pushing it, baby. Come on. You gonna lay down now? You gonna lay down? She's laying down. Yeah, she doesn't want to get off, but... Oh, never mind. She got off. Alright. Oh, anyway.
だけど俺たちはいつだってお前のすぐ後ろにいるからな。
そんなのじゃない。私それでも信じてるから。絶対にみんなが帰ってきて。
How can I not pick magic here? Look at her. Look at her. Oh god, my heart aches.
エンジェ。
それでよい。エンジ、再びそなたのもとに我ら一同が揃う日が来るのを楽しみにしておるぞ。
エンジ、我が可愛い孫よ、しばしの別れだ。ほれ、これを忘れるでないぞ。あのクイズパーティーの景品であるぞ。
You almost got me. You almost got me, son of a bitch. You almost got me. You almost got me. That almost got me. That almost got me. A gold butterfly flew over my shoulder, landed on my palm, and turned it into a Beatrice doll.
ソファーの上で目覚めたとき、これが転がってたっけ？これって景品だったのね。
未来へ持ち帰って大切にしろい。
ありがとう、みんな。
I took a step forward into the future. I genuinely don't even think I'm prepared. I won't say goodbye. So see you later. We'll always be together. The wind brushed against my cheek. I slowly opened my shut eyes. I might have had my eyes closed for a very long time. Even the sparkles below me seemed blindingly bright. It was a strange world with a sea of light beneath me. The wind was cold. However, it told me that I had returned to reality. I was standing with one foot outstretched over the sea of light below me. How long have I been here? Since the moment I was lured by Burncastle, just about to take a step off the edge, time has probably been stopped for me. I slowly pulled my foot back in. Let's go, dude. Then I leaned against the fence and sat down. The sky was far away, but so was the ground. This whole time I've been in this sad place, so far from both of those worlds. I can't go to the sky. In that case, I have to return to my world.
そしてそれはエレベーターがいいわね。スカイダイブはもうたくさん。さすがにもうないわよね。ここから飛び降りて無事なんて奇跡は。
After all, some witch of miracles has already guaranteed that a miracle like that definitely isn't happening. Then I finally noticed them. The guards that President Okonogi had assigned to me. They were approaching the fence with forced smiles and sweat dripping down their faces, trying not to startle me. That's right. I got away from these guys before jumping off, didn't I?
飛び降りると思った？
それはもう
ごめんね。私が飛び降りたらあんたたち大目玉もらっちゃうものね、おこのぎさんに。
エンジェさん、そこは危険です。とにかくこちらへお戻りください。
もうちょっとだけいさせて。大丈夫よ。変な気はもう起こさないから。あなたたち携帯は持ってる？
あります。
おこのぎさんと話したいことがあるの。電話してもらってもいい？
The guards looked at each other, then rushed to take out their cell phones. They looked like they didn't want to put me in a bad mood in case I jumped off and let them take the blame.
社長が出ました。どうぞ。
ありがとう。もしもし、おこのぎさん？ええ。急にごめんなさい。いいえ、素敵な話よ。ちょっと早いクリスマスプレゼント。後ろ宮グループを全部あなたにあげるわ。そう。 その代わりお願いがいくつかあるの。
As she gazed down at the sea of stars spread out on the ground below her, Angie spoke. She spoke of how she would live from now on. Ushumiya Angie's strange and mysterious adventure ends here. But my life will continue. After all, I now have a job to do. I am Angie Beatrice, Witch of Marriage Sociere.
後ろ宮エンジェはさっきここから落ちて死んだわ。ここにいる私は魔女のエンジェ。生きるわ、魔女として。
Now what? Oh?
これにてそなたのゲームは終了だ。
As Angie opened the door and vanished from sight, the residents of the Golden Land disappeared as well. Damn, dude. Well. Oh, Jessica. Ava. Batara. Afterwards, only Battler could still be seen. He had now finished doing everything he could for Angie.
扉を閉めよ。確かその扉を閉めるには作法があったな。
そうよ。
Where were you this entire time?
二人じゃなきゃ閉められないというルールよ。
よー、エヴァおばさん。
Wow, honestly, really fitting. It's Battler and Ava? Holy shit, dude.
だからおばさんって呼ばないで。
The two of them stood to the left and right of the door that Angie had vanished through.
エンジェ、
Oh, no, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me.
あなたの未来に幸あれ。
俺たちは必ず一緒になれるからな。
Then the two of them held their hands out in front of them. As they did, a door popped into existence and closed. Then the door itself faded away.
これで私たちの役目も終わりね。
ああ、これで駒の役目を終了だ。
ご苦労であった二人とも。それではこれにてそなたらのゲーム版を片付ける。
Slowly, the world began to crumble. At a glance, it looked as though the city of books was starting to fall apart. But that wasn't it. Battler and Ava's world was being cut off from the city of books. The world broke apart bit by bit, and the ceiling would probably fall in soon.
お別れね、バトラ君。
ああ、またな。そして必ずエンジェを頼むぜ。
Oh.
エヴァおばさん。
最後くらいエヴァお姉さんって言ってみなさいよ。
またな、エリカ。いつかどこかで。
私もエンジェも同じ真実の魔女でした。なのに私と彼女の何が違ったのでしょう。
なんだろうな。
私は真実に耐える魔女でした。でもその真実に背を向けました。しかし彼女は真実を知った上でなおも彼女の真実を信じる魔女でした。もし彼女の方が真実の魔女にふさわしいなら、私は何の魔女だったのかわかりません。
そうだな。お前は魔女じゃない。 だってお前は探偵だろ。
ぐっと忘れてました。
またいつかどこかでな。事件あるとこ探偵ありなんだろ。
ええ、後ろ宮家に再び事件があるとき必ず現れることを約束しましょう。
あばよ、名探偵。
さようなら、我が好敵手。
See you later, Erica. Fuck. I won't say anything mean to her.
あなたと再び刃を交えられる日、楽しみにしています。
Those were the final words the two spoke to each other. I must view Erica with love. I must view Erica with love. See you later. Salute to you. You put up a good fight. A mighty roar and a cloud of dust blew by, covering everything. And then everything vanished. Nothing remained. Battler and Ava were both gone. The city of books was shrouded in silence.
すべて終わったな。
はい、ダイアウローラ卿。
そなたは我が飼い猫を頼む。では私も行こう。こちらの世界でも片付けねばならぬのでな。
When Hachijo made her announcement, everyone fell silent, thinking they had misheard her. Before too long, though, the crowd exploded with a shower of questions about what she meant by this.
そんな殺生な。ここまで引っ張っといてそれはない。
八条先生、私たちはそれを見たくてはるばる集まってきたのですよ。今さらそれはあんまりではありませんか。
She's scratching at my chair again.
繰り
dude.
返します。
Hold on, I'll wait till she's done doing that. Nala, you done? You right? She's done. Okay. Is she? Hold on. Okay, cool. She is.
気が変わりました。後ろ宮エヴァの日記は非公開とさせていただきます。
Start believing in magic, folks. Because you'll never get the trick.
詐欺だ。そんなの詐欺だ。
それは本当に後ろ宮エヴァの日記なんですか？
What are you doing? Stop. What the fuck? Stop. Stop it. It's annoying.
あんたの捏造じゃないんですか？
こんなふざけたことが許されるのか。その本を公開しろ。
醜きかな人の声。
Burn it. Burn the book.
そなたらにも、そしてこの私にも、
I say burn it.
この中身を見る資格などありはしない。しかし思えば、これもなかなか愉快な催しであった。死者の眠りを暴き、好き勝手に噂を吹聴する人のこの面白き一面を見ることができた。行くぞ、ベル。今宵の魚にはこれで十分であろう。
A black cat jumped onto Hachijo's shoulder, and she disappeared off to the side of the stage, the book of the single truth in her arms. Only the angry yells of the massive crowd remained. How fitting. And so the people gradually lost interest in Ushiromiya Eva's diary. Some people even doubting whether it had ever existed at all. Though the weekly magazines were in an uproar over Hachijo Toyo's apparently fraudulent claims, there were some who began to voice an opinion that the Rokenjima mystery itself was an indiscreet desecration of the dead. I agree. It was unlikely that Rokenjima could rest in peace just because of something like this. However, people became slightly more hesitant to show open interest in the Rokkenjima mystery in public. An unopened cat box is eternal, and so Rokkenjima will probably never find peace. However, even so, compared to how it was before, life will surely be easier, because as the years pass, the dust will slowly pile up on it where it lies in the depths of oblivion. At the bottom of the deep sea known as the depths of oblivion, the witch's cat box will probably get slowly buried as the years pass, feathering through a single golden rose into that sea, an offering to let that cat box rest in peace. Let us mark the end of this long story with the tale of that golden rose. In the darkness, there was a massive roar and an earthquake. When it passed, dawn began to rise over the endless night. The third day.
かつての潜水艦基地の廃墟だ。覚えてはおらぬのか？
初めての場所だぜ。
How? Magic. That's how.
わらわとそなたが2代前の前世で初めて出会った場所であるぞ。
そういう風に言われるとロマンチックだな。
Battler and Byakuya could be seen in the ruins of Rokkenjima's underground submarine base. The cave's mouth opened to the sea, and the gentle sound of the waves drifted in along with the cries of the seagulls. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. It seemed that the typhoon, which had closed off the island for 2 days, had finally gotten bored and gone away. Byakuya went down to the shore and lifted up a large sheet. Beneath it was a motorboat. Of course, it wasn't from the time of the war. So clever. You're so clever. You're so smart. It was modern.
これを船に積め。重いぞ。
わあ、黄金のインゴットじゃねえかよ。全部埋もれちまったと思ってたぜ。
こんなこともあろうかと思ってな。
Fucking real Kishi, dude. Holy shit.
一つくすねておいたのだ。
A single heavy gold ingot was dropped into the boat. I'm not sure how much this is worth by itself, but it must be quite a lot.
そなたはモーターボートの経験は？
あるわけないぜ。
簡単だ。教えてやる。
She wasn't used to this, but after several mistakes, Byakuya finally got the engine started.
そこを出て島伝いにぐるりと回ればそのうち新島が見える。あとは砂浜にでも乗り上げればよい。
お前は来ないのか？
わらわは行けぬ。わらわは黄金鏡の主。ここを出ては行けぬ。
残って何になる？
行って何になる？
生きよう。
生きれぬ。わらわはもう数えきれぬほどの世界だ。数えきれぬほどの罪を犯した。わらわが殺した命の数は罪の数が多すぎる。
俺たちの世界では何の罪も犯しちゃいないさ。
いいや、そんなことはないぞ。行け。わらわの機嫌が良いうちに。さもなくば再び島を嵐に閉ざしてしまうぞ。
Battler suddenly spun around. When Byakuya turned around to see what was going on, her body was suddenly lifted into the air.
なら黄金鏡からの手土産にお前を持ち帰ることにするぜ。
Mr. Loverboy.
は 離さぬか。危ないというのに。
ギャーギャー騒ぐな。よく聞け、ベアトリーチェ。
なんだ。
お前をさらう。
As Battler quietly gazed at her with serious eyes, Byato was lost for words.
お前に罪があるなら、それを犯させた俺にも罪がある。だから、お前の十字架は、俺たち二人で背負おう。
バトラ。
生涯、お前の十字架を支えるから。出よう、黄金鏡。俺と二人で。
Byato was now too shocked to say anything at all. Then tears poured from her eyes and she covered her face with both hands. Battler gently sat her down on the boat. He undid the mooring ropes. Now there was no longer anything tying this boat to the island. Controlling the boat as Byato had taught him, Battler slowly guided it out. When they passed out of the dimly lit cavern, they were immediately struck by the bright rays of the sun and surrounded by a crowd of white seagulls. As the seagulls flew this way and that, the feathers they dropped in the water seemed to celebrate the boat's departure. The brilliant sunlight told them that they were now free of the island's curse. The sky, now freed from the seal of the typhoon, seemed too bright to be real. Feeling hot, Battler took off his jacket. It was swept away by the wind and danced through the sky. However, instead of panicking, Battler just smiled as he watched it go. Byato also watched it go. No, she watched the island go. Rokenjima in the Golden Land she had spent 1,000 years in. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the one. Okay, never mind. I ignored the Byato one. Or the burn one. That's the one. This is it. Ooh. Ooh, I can't wait to edit this.
生きてけるさ。魔法の執事はいねえが、便利なものがいろいろあるさ。六軒島にはないものが何でもある。お前に世界を見せてやるぜ。
生きていけるだろうか。
Byato repeated the same words again. Battler knew what she meant. However, no matter what answer he gave, he wouldn't be able to resolve her problem now. However, there is a way to resolve it. Time and heart. Little by little, bit by bit. Like a chain being cut by falling drops of water, he would have to sever the curse of the island gradually, over a long period of time. It might take a long, long time. However, someday, she will be free. That's what I believe.
わらわはあの島で幾百の死をもてあそんだ罪深き魔女だ。そのわらわはそなたの世界は眩しすぎる。
いや、生きろ。
Answered immediately and forcefully.
もしお前が幾百の罪を償おうと思うなら、生きて生き抜け。生の限りを尽くして精一杯を生きろ。それだけがお前の罪を償う方法だ。
それだけがわらわの罪を償う方法なのか。
そうだ。そして絶対に償いきれる。俺を信じろ。
バトル。
潤んだ目で見るなよ。照れるだろ。
Oh, you too.
これはすまぬ。ならばその 目を閉じてはくれぬか。
Oh, oh, she's too cute, dude.
目を閉じろってなんだよ。お前顔近いよ。
バカどこも黄金鏡より魔女を連れ出した呪いを受けるがいい。だから目を閉じろというのにわらわもその恥ずかしい。
As soon as Battler shut his eyes, soft lips covered his, you know. Then they slowly drew back. He tried to open his eyes but received a quick slap on the cheek.
見るな、わらわの顔を見るなというに。
いいじゃねえかよ。減るもんじゃねえだろ。
デリカシーのないやつめ。開けるな、まだ開けるな。なんでかって？もう一度。
Oh my god. They're too cute, man. They're way too cute. The next kiss was on his earlobe. Oh, are we getting freaky on the boat?
それはさすがに恥ずかしい。
He knew he'd get hit again if he opened his eyes, so he resisted with his eyes still shut. Beato tickled his ear by softly blowing on it, and then she spoke in her usual cheerful, bullying voice.
悪いな、バトラー。わらわは極悪非道の最悪魔女だぜ。
ああ、知ってるぜ。お前は最悪の残酷魔女だ。
They're so annoyed, dude.
だから罪など償わぬぞ。わらわは幾百の死をゲラゲラと笑い転げる、そういう魔女である。
こいつめ。でもその方がお前らしいぜ。
He accidentally opened his eyes, and when he did, the witch was nowhere to be seen. The golden witch had vanished like a dream or an illusion, and so had the single ingot they had carried with them. Battler jumped straight into the ocean, and so he made it in time. He made it in time, okay. The witch looked up at Battler, a faint smile on her face. He couldn't hear any words, and yet he heard clearly.
わらわは極悪な魔女だから罪など償わぬと、生きてなど償わぬと。
Battler desperately spoke back, however his words only floated out of his mouth, okay? As she sank into the inky blackness, Battler chased her with all his strength, and then his hand reached her.
愚かなバトラよ。せっかく島を生きて出られたのに、そなたはそれを投げ出すのか。
Them.
俺はお前を
Them.
離さない。
気持ちは嬉しいぞ。だがわらわは幻想の住人。そしてそなたは人間。
Oh,
帰
I'm
るべき世界
not
と違
okay.
うと。わらわは幻想へ帰る。そしてそなたも自分の世界へ帰るがいい。
Is this how magic ends?
さよなら、バトラー。そしてありがとう。
逃がすかよ。お前は俺だけの黄金の魔女だ。
バカバトラー、バカバトラー。
お前が望む奈落になら俺も一緒に落ちよう。そこが虚無の世界ならばお前と一緒に消えよう。だが消える最後の瞬間までお前は俺のものだ。そして何も見えない真っ暗な世界がぽっと輝きました。それは温かい黄金の輝き。それは黄金のバラでした。
それがふわりと
純白の無垢な砂が敷き詰められた世界にたどり着きます。そこには白い砂に半分埋まった小さな
それは静かな海の底で安らかに眠るベアトリーチェの猫が、その上にふわりと黄金のバラは舞い降りるのでした。
それは深い深い海の底のお話。真っ暗な真っ暗な暗闇の中にほのかに輝く黄金のバラが眠っているという、とてもささやかな物語。
Oh my god. Wow. How do you expect me to move on from that? That's crazy. Oh shit, dude. You want me to keep reading after that, or can you do it for me? Oh, fucking hell. A black luxury car was parked at the rear entrance of the skyscraper. Men wearing suits were packing a heavy-looking attaché case into its case into its trunk. It's been forever since I've seen you. Oh, fucking hell, man. That was good. That was really good. Oh my. I can't move on from that. I don't think the part that'll get me will get me though. Like it's like there's something else. I know there's something else that's gonna fucking rip me to shreds. I sense it coming. I know it's coming. Out of the building came Angie and President Okonogi. Angie's expression was peaceful. It was hard to imagine that this was the same person who had always looked so dark to Okonogi.
晩年の会長は少々病んでいた。エンジェちゃんに相当きつい言葉もかけたろうが、あれは本意じゃなかったはずなんだ。
わかるわ。私だって虫の居所の悪い日には言わなくていいことまで言っちゃうもの。
Just stared at my wall for 30 minutes. Dude, I want to. I can't, but I want to.
変わったな。
そう？
俺はエンジェちゃんは生涯会長を許さないって思ってたぜ。
教えてくれたでしょ、おこのぎさんが。
俺が？なんか言ったっけ？
Dude, ending it on a boat scene was so good. It was so good. Oh, Angie. Oh, Angie. Oh, Angie.
そんなキザなこと言ったっけ？
長い旅をしたわ。おこのぎさんのあの日の言葉を理解するためだけに本当に長い旅をしたわ。
Of course, Okonoki understood. He understood that she had taken a long and arduous journey through her own heart.
新居と口座を決めたら連絡してくれ。何も不自由はさせねえからな。
I guess this Okonogi is pretty cool.
全部任せてくれ。こっちにはエンジェちゃんの委任状って錦の御旗がある。おかげで後ろ宮グループは一枚岩だ。エンジェちゃんのおかげで会長の作った会社が守られた。会長もエンジェちゃんの決断を喜んでるはずだぜ。
面倒くさいことを全部押し付けたかっただけよ。
The Ushiromiya group was shaken by the passing of their great president Ushiromiya Eva. Since there was no clear successor, the group had been in danger of splitting. Amidst this, Angie, who had inherited a large portion of the group's stocks, was closely watched to see how she would act. However, since Angie had shown no interest in any of this, and had gone around talking about things like selling all of their assets and donating everything to some charity, the group had grown very shaky indeed. There was even a chance that an outsider, such as the Sumadera family, would step in and destroy the Ushiromiya group. As disturbing as it may seem, it's a fact that some even wished for the center of all this trouble, Angie, to disappear. However, because Angie had a change of heart and decided to help do what was best for the Ushiromiya group that Eva had brought together, the worst case scenario had been avoided. Okanogi had been named as Angie's successor. Now that he had Angie's trust, there was no more reliable ally to be had. Okanogi himself had certain plans he would carry out based on the knowledge that Angie trusted him. Okanogi had carried great responsibility in the Ushiromiya group thanks to his position as Ava's closest confidant, was the most natural choice to be Ava's successor. And thanks to in part to his ability, everything had now been wrapped up smoothly. This way the Ushiromiya group was secure. By now the Ushiromiya group was the only thing other than Angie herself to hold the Ushiromiya name. So she might have thought of it as her last tie to her family. Is she gonna change her name? Or is she gonna stick with it?
エンジェちゃんの椅子は用意してあるんだからな。
ありがとう。
She must have changed it.
帰る場所があるってだけで安心して旅立てるわ。
Still says Ushiromiya Angie though.
これからは何をして過ごすんだ？
作家になるわ。
I knew it! I fucking knew it! I knew it! I told you! I knew it! I knew it!
作家？
I knew! I cooked!
小説の？
何でもいいの。小説でも絵本でも。私に絵心があるなら漫画でも。とにかく何でもいいの。誰かに心を伝えられるなら。
そりゃ高尚な仕事だな。成功することを祈ってるぜ。
ありがとう。
Fucking knew it. Dude, I'm so happy I got that shit.
もし本が出せたら送るわ。
楽しみにしてるぜ。
The car's trunk was closed with a clunk. Apparently, all of her luggage had been loaded.
そうだ、運転手を紹介しておこう。俺の子飼いの男だ。信用できるし、
Okay, Nala.
何でも頼
Not
れる
right
ぞ。
now. I'm locked in. You don't understand.
会長のところで長年護衛をしていたから、エンジェちゃんも面識があるかもな。
天草だけはごめんよ。
The man walking out of the driver's seat sneezed.
そりゃねえですぜ、お嬢。
天草、おめえ何やらかしたんだ？
おばさんの護衛の中で一番軽薄そうだったからね。こいつだけはごめんよって思ったの。
でも一番仲良くしてたろ？
まあおしゃべりだけは面白かったかも。
ボスからエンジェさんとの連絡役を仰せつかりました。何か面倒事がありましたらいつでもご連絡を。
トイレットペーパー買ってきてとか言ってもいいの？
ついでに生理用品も買ってきますぜ。
I'm not against this. Let's go.
ね、最悪の男でしょ。
Okanogi guffawed. I got into the back seat.
じゃあ元気でな、エンジちゃん。
Bye,
その名で
Okanogi.
呼ばれるのもこれで最後ね。
She is changing her name.
新しい名前が決まった
Wait, it's
ら
not
教えてくれ。
gonna be like, and not even Angie? Like, okay. Okanogi patted the roof of the car. At that signal, Amakusa honked the horn and removed the handbrake. I thought she just changed her last name.
新しい名前が決まるまではお嬢でいいですかい？
当面はそれでいいわ。
さて、どこへ行きますかい？北へ？南へ？
おすすめはある？
本州を出るのはどうですかい？北海道なんておすすめですぜ。 広い草原、でっかい雲。ログハウスで執筆する小説家なんて最高ですぜ。
じゃあ南にするわ。
I told you we'd be finishing today. It's almost 8 hours in.
あんたが言ったのと逆
We're
の
reaching 9
方に
hours
する
today,
って
most
決めて
likely.
た。
いや、そりゃひでえや。
暖かい地方がいい。海が見える街がいいわ。
No, you gotta stop, dude. Angie slowly closed her eyes. Her claw stuck. Her claw stuck. You got it, baby. You got it. There you go. Things have been pretty crazy lately, and she was tired.
了解です。お嬢が次に目を覚ます時にはもう見知らぬ異境ですぜ。ですがそこは海の見える暖かい街です。
期待してるわ。あんたのチョイス。
This is sweet. The car got onto the freeway. Okay, Nala, what do you want? You're gonna, you want to, okay, come here. Oh, okay, alright. Let it go. Okay. Stay. Cool, awesome. The car got onto the freeway. It was surrounded by the great river of cars heading east and west. By now, oh jeez, no one could tell which of those points was the car she rode in. Starting today, Ushime and Angie would change her name and live in a new climate. Changing her name didn't mean that she had given up on being Angie. Oh, so it is Angie. This was Angie's... No, Angie Beatrice's mission.
私はエンジェ・ベアトリーチェ、黄金と無限と反言の魔女、マリアージュ・ソルシエールの魔女、1998年の未来に生き残る最後の魔女。
Oh, brother. You're so foul. Oh my god, man. Umineko. Oh, Umineko. I love Umineko. I love Umineko so much. We are not doing trick ending today. That is for later. The majestic witch of the theater-going drama and spectating Nala, please. And spectating set down her pen and looked at the ceiling and sighed deeply. The desk was covered with a scattered mountain of paper covered with writing. Words were packed onto the pages in a thin, high-information density language that only the great ones could read. Each letter of this language carried the same amount of information as several books in the human world. These letters filled every inch of this huge pile of paper. It's so far. Don't say that. We're like 8 hours into this.
書き切ったには書き切った。いや、正確には書き切っておらぬのだが。
She stood up, sat down in her favorite rocking chair, and rocked peacefully for a while. Love that profile picture. Don Quixote do Flamingo.
どこまでを書けば果たして物語を書き切ったと言えるのか。私の物書きとしての長年の悩みだ。人間の冒険は物語としてとても面白い。しかしどこまでが冒険で、どこからがそうではないのかが、私をしても未だによくわからぬのだ。
Attention seeker. Just like Burn. Christ. You hit your head. What are you doing?
すでに没した私の旧友は
Stop.
人間の人生は始めから終わりまでが全て冒険であり、筆を置くところなど存在しないと言ったが私はそうは思わぬ。筆の置きどころというものがあると思う。物語は適当なところまでを記し、その後の余韻や感想は感激者に委ねるべきだと思う。つまり物語は適当なところで猫箱にしまうべきなのだ。
Okay. You keep rubbing your head on the mic and it's pissing me off. Move! Thank you.
猫箱をめぐっての
I'm
長
trying
き
to read.
物語なのだから、その終焉も最後までを記さず猫箱にしまってしまうのが良いのではあるまいか。
Feathering spoke to no one inside the empty study. Of course, no one commented on her words. She leaves and immediately starts eating. You fatty! Stop! She's not fat, but like... That's like the third time she's done that. In like the span of 20 minutes. It's kind of worrisome. Of course, no one commented on her words. However, Feathering seemed to hear something. She nodded and grinned contentedly.
もう少しだけを書き足し、そこで筆を置こう。それで、そなたとはお別れだ。
I don't want to say goodbye. We're saying goodbye? No, Umineko never ends. Ever. Feathering held up a finger and spun it around, a signal that she wanted to darken the room. The lights in the study dimmed.
ほんの少しだけ休ませてはくれぬか。その間は我が猫、もとい、我が巫女にお相手をさせよう。
I don't want her to. Can I disagree with her entertaining me, please? Yo! Lambro!
下手くそ、もっと上手に縫って。
うっさいわね。
Oh my.
手縫いが嫌ならミシンでやるわよ。
So what?
ダダダダって。
ミシンは嫌よ。手縫いがいい。だからせめてもうちょっと優しく。痛い。
What are they doing?
つばつけときゃ治るわよ。
A little spit can't fix. I mean, they're in each other's mouths all the time. I mean, it doesn't matter.
予告なく舐めないで。
Chill? I mean, keep going, but, you know, who am I to stop you, right?
今から畳針でぶっすり縫うわよ。マジで痛いから。
Is she sewing up her limbs because they were torn apart? Wow.
5、4、3、2。
そういう予告は嫌。メル、やめてんだ。
But despite all this, the two of them truly were close. Though landed out to have been brutally dismembered in the final fight, she had survived. But unfortunately, she was still dismembered. So Burncastle was sewing her arms and head back on with a needle and thread. The left arm, which was still waiting to be reattached, walked around on the bed impatiently with its index and middle fingers. Only the arms were left to do, so it looked like this would be finished soon. Then Erica returns, slamming the door open. Okay, no one, literally, no one wants you here.
ごま塩買ってきました。ごま塩って何？まさか紅茶に入れる気？
エリカのおもちゃよ。エリカ、お箸は持ってきた？
Your toy is sesame salt.
はい、我が主。名探偵に虫眼鏡。古田エリカにお箸です。
じゃあいい？そのごま塩の中身をザラッと出して、お箸でごまと塩に分けなさい。
What? Why? Just because you told her to?
私の華麗なるお箸さばきをどうかご覧ください。
Can we go back to the Yuri?
頑張ってね。終わったらちゃんと袋に戻しておくのよ。
あんたまたそういうことしていじめてんの？
She's just fucking with her. And Erica's like, oh my god, yes, master, of course.
遊んでるのよ。失礼ね。そうそう、エリカ。さっき郵便配達が来て、あんた宛ての手紙を置いていったわ。
手紙？事件の予感がします。言わないで、私が差出人を当てます。
消印は展開ね。ドラノールあたりじゃない？あんたたちまだ進行があったのね。驚きだわ。ただ消印があるだけで。ベルンカステルには
Can't you appreciate Erica's impeccable Hashi skills? She's getting in the way of toxic Yuri. I need to see it. Get out of the room.
ピピピー。ダメですわ、ガ主。バンダイン第9作。
Oh fuck! Get out!
探偵が複数あることを禁ず。
じゃあ、あんたが出てけばいいわけだわ。
Thank you, Bern. Oh my god, we agreed.
またね、名探偵エリカ。
そんな、我が主、真実の魔女エリカ、ここに。あんたらって仲いいのか悪いのか、未だによくわかんないわ。
That's funny.
悪いに決まってるでしょ。私が愛してるのは
Oh my.
あんただけよ。
Oh, she's just a hen. Oh, the horror. She can't fight back. I wonder. I sure do wonder what this could possibly lead to.
そんな、我が主。
Get out!
ラムダデルタ卿、やはり私とあなたは相入れないようですね。何よあんた、この大ラムダデルタを相手に勝負する気？
Erica grinned and grabbed Lanzados' left arm that was walking around the bed.
ここにラムダデルタ卿の腕があります。そしてここは断面です。
Erica grinned and wiggled her fingers menacingly.
まさかあんた。
Bern, can you please, Bern, please.
私のライバルにはこんなことができます。
She tickled the open end of Lanzados' left arm. Apparently, she was extremely ticklish there. Incidentally, the open end of Lanzados' arm was cute and fluffy with white cotton candy poking out. Of course it is. Apparently, her body was made out of sweet candy with a bit of spice thrown in. Put your mind at ease, as there is nothing remotely terrifying about her severed arm. Erica ran around screaming, "I've defeated Lady Lambda all by myself, just like my master." Lambda growled and hissed at her. Burn Castles kept on suing, an exasperated look on her face. It was a very peaceful scene.
それで手紙にはなんて？
ドラノールたちの近況でも書いてあるよ。
I'm sorry, this is something about Lambda just being a floating head at the moment. Congratulations, Gertrude! Yo, promotion!
そりゃあおめでとうございます。パチパチ。
パチパチ。
へえ、最近猫に続いてワニャンを飼い始めたとか。
A meow wolf? Do you have a meow wolf? What's that? What's a wanyan?
ワニャンって
wanyan?
何？
ベルン知らないの？遅れてる。最近ブームじゃない。最近私もメスのワニャンを飼い出したのよ。
Ah, yes, a wanyan. I have one of those too.
コンペイトも美味しく作れて最高
よ。よくわかんないけど、今度からあんたの手作り菓子を食べるのは遠慮するようにするわ。
コーネリアさんは
Cornelia's. Oh, wait, she's dead.
審問官選考に格闘技団員が有利として、
Oh.
最近は格闘技を始めたとか。
Oh, wait.
全然 想像がつきませんね。格闘技ったっていろいろあるわよ。何始めたの？
キックボクシングに中国拳法だとか。エヴァの影響ですかね。
Probably is.
片足で立って戦いそうなイメージない？
そうよね。誰かさんが片足立ちをずいぶん鍛えたもんね。
ビルさんの近況も
Let's
書いて
go!
ありますよ。
He got his butt pinched real hard.
意外。ウィルさん FX で一山当てたらしくて、それで不動産買って。
Oh, he just had real estate investment? I guess so, yeah, alright, fair enough.
最近はバドミントンやってるんですって。
Yay! What about Leon?
コーチが厳しそうね。
Okay, fair enough.
きっとお尻が腫れ上がってるわよ。
True! She gets it.
で、ドラノールは？
相変わらずハンコと決算員と認め員とたまにサインの日々だそうで。
And sometimes even signing things. Oh, man. Welcome to having an office job.
自分が直々に出動するから自分の管区でぜひ事件を起こしてほしいですって書いてあります。
起こしてやったら？事件。
Sure.
探偵が行くとこ事件ありって言うもんね。
まあそのうち気が向いたらいじめに行ってあげてもいいかもです。あとシエスタ姉妹兵たちのことも書いてあります。
待って、一度に聞きたくないわ。
She has her sisters. Yeah.
少しはもったいぶらなきゃ。さあ、できた。
やっと右腕が生えたわ。次、左腕をお願いね。
その前にお茶にしましょう。エリカ、紅茶の缶と梅干しの壺を用意してちょうだい。
はい、我が主。
With this particular journey over and done with, the Voyager witches rested their wings. It was also that they could leave on a new journey in search of the next fragment. A short break between trips backdropped by the pleasant scent of black tea. In which When They Cry series will Burn Castle and Lambda Delta be in next? Sakunia Phase 2? One day.
あんたが北へ行くなら、私は南へ。
じゃあ、ベルンが東へ行くなら、私は西へ行くわ。
また、こんな愉快な物語を見つけられるといいわね。
今度はベルンが憎まれ役じゃないといいわね。
あら、悪役も楽しかったわよ。
What are you doing? Stop fucking. You're so annoying.
次はどんな物語を見つけられるかしらね。
そしてどんな物語で再会できるのかしら。
愛し合う二人にかけらの海は狭いわ。
天井桟敷。
かけらの海は広大だわ。
殻の中の夕
Ghost in the Shell anime. Never watched it.
いつか会えるわよ。また何かの泣く頃に。
When something else cries. Oh, they do show up! They do show up!
いいじゃない。それにしましょう。いつか会えるわ。
Let's go! Naku no Koroni! The happy voices of the Oh, I didn't even press anything.
さよなら、みんな。
Bye bye! Bye bye! Bye bye! Naku no Koroni! It's still not over though. Still not over. Mama and Angie actually get a scene? Oh, they know. Oh, they know. Alright. This is it. Are you guys ready? If it would let me go, thank you. Here we go. Decades lit. Okay, hold on. Okay, Nala, okay, I'll wait till the dialogue. Okay, wait, come on, go. Round of applause. Is Angie getting an award for her spectacular writing skills? I hope so. Okay, hold on. So I get no distractions, 0 distractions. Nala, I'm taking you outside. I know you want to leave anyway. Okay. Oh my god. I heard the little meow. She's very loud when she wants something, and she wanted to go outside. So, 2 birds with 1 stone. It was the largest banquet hall in this huge hotel. The many guests that filled the room chattered and applauded the person receiving an award trophy on top of the stage. The sign in front said Biggs Publishing Company Award Ceremony. Has to be
続きまし
Angie.
て小説部門に参りたいと思います。受賞作は皆さんもご存知、世界的な一大ムーブメントを巻き起こし、破竹の快進撃を続けるファンタジー冒険小説「作太郎の大冒険」です。
No! Do not give him another dub at the end! Oh my god, I can never escape this little fucker! Oh my god, whatever! I bet it's not even that good. It's not even that good. The projector in front of the audience showed a brief summary of the series. It was a lengthy fantasy adventure novel that was already more than 8 installments long. Oh, is it now? The thrilling fantasy story told of the adventures of Sakutaro, a cowardly Vegeta lion who makes friends, learns through his experiences, and grows in his search for the one fragment. Oh, does he now? The main character's catchphrase, "I'll become the king of the beasts," was even one of the candidates for the best phrase to come into Modern Slang Award. In addition to being a thrill to read, the books also contain many messages for children to learn from, earning it high praise as an adventure novel that parents and kids could enjoy reading together. However, I hadn't received praise like this from the beginning. For the first 6 volumes, I went almost entirely unnoticed, but last year, when foreign translations of the series began, it got its big break and suddenly became a huge topic of conversation. Even before this series, the author had created quite a lot of works, but none of those had achieved any public acclaim. However, after this sudden rise in notoriety, her previous works were being re-evaluated one after another. It's probably fair to say that recognition of her works were very late in coming. Is this a JoJo's ref? Is this actually?
受賞おめでとうございます。今回の作太郎魔女の島へも素晴らしい作品でした。
Whatever. Publishing company executive repeatedly showered her with praise. Sakutaro's great adventure. The author's name was Kotobuki Yukari. Yukari. Peak. Nearly all of her royalties were sent to a fund to support needy children. Aww. And she herself served as a director at several protective institutions. Some envious people try to call this fake charity, but the more that people learned about her, the more those voices withered and died away. You're always gonna have haters. So it's not Angie anymore. She changed her full name. By now, that name rang loud and clear across Japan. But I guess Angie would still be pretty distinctive as a name. Angie Yoshimiya, Angie... What's your last name? I don't know. 2 people in Japan named Angie? That's weird. By now, that name rang loud and clear across Japan. She sat in a chair, cheerfully chatting with the people who came to greet her. Last year, it was discovered that she had developed a small tumor, and after surgery, her physical strength had dropped sharply. Chill. Because of this, even in the stand-up awards party, she was given a chair and sat down while greeting people. Chill. Time out. Some people lamented, saying that if only she had been 20 or even 10 years younger, she might have left her mark in history as one of the greatest authors in the 21st century. It had taken so long for her to receive the praise she deserved. She could no longer be called young. Even so, her determination to write had not wavered in the slightest. How many decades have passed? She was 18, brother. The story had gone around that, even during her stay in the hospital, most of her time had been spent typing away. She always said the same thing, that she hadn't finished telling everything she needed to tell. Did she mean that she hadn't fully completed Sakutaro's great adventure? I don't think that's it, buddy. This is how she answered when this question was asked by a journalist. If by writing even one more book I can teach just one more child how to find happiness, then I will spend the rest of my life to write every book, every page that I can, because I still haven't fully conveyed the precious teachings I was given. Wow.
寿先生、この度は受賞誠におめでとうございます。映画の方も大好評と聞いております。このままいけば今年度最高の記録的ベストセラーになるとか。
ありがとうございます。身に余る光栄です。
I need to know what she looks like, dude.
ああ、申し遅れました。私、〇〇出版第一編集局長の〇〇と申します。
これはどうもご丁寧に。いつかご一緒に仕事ができるといいですね。
実は先生、その唐突なお話なのですが、推理小説家の八条東也先生をご存知でしょうか？
I'm gonna cry. I know I am. Oh my god. Oh no.
八条東也先生ですか？
She recalled that name for the first time in several decades. She hadn't expected to ever hear it again.
ご存知ですか？ひょっとしてお会いになったことがおありとか？
いいえ、ありません。お尋ねしたこともありましたが、当時は私も無名。それも唐突に出版社さんへ押しかけたものでお断りされてしまいまして。
おや、それは初耳でした。ひょっとして八条先生の作品がお好きだったりするようなことは？
いいえ、ただどのような先生かお会いしたいと思ったことがありましたもので。
そうでしたか、そうでしたか。実はですね、その八条東也先生がですね、先生に内々にお会いしたいと申しておりまして。
私にですか？
はい。対談や何かというわけではなく、内々に個人的にお会いしたいということでして、もしお許しいただけるのでしたら、我々の方でセッティングをさせていただきたいのですが、もちろんこれは仕事の話ではございませんので。
Hachijo Toya wants to meet Kotobuki Yukari. Just like I realized that Jesus was Hachijo Toya. Did she use my name to figure out my identity? The Rokujima mystery, which was sometimes called the greatest social phenomenon at the turn of the century, that uproar which dragged in enthusiasts from across the world, had suddenly subsided after an event held by Hachijo Toya, where she was going to unveil Ushiromiya Ewa's diary containing the truth. Though she had set up the event herself, she then outrageously disappeared without releasing the contents of the diary, drawing harsh criticism for doing so. However, at the same time, this event resurrected a very natural feeling within the public, that all of this was prying into a terrible accident with many victims only for the sake of curiosity. And so, the frenzy surrounding the Rokkenjima mystery faded away quietly. Hachijo Toya. No. Kukuro. Itoi Kukuro. I don't know how to pronounce that first part of it. She caught the public eye as a forger of Rokkenjima mysteries. She claimed to have reached the truth and released groundbreaking works of fiction one after another. She became famous as a driving force behind the Rokkenjima mystery. After realizing that Otoi Kukuro was Hachijo Toya, I went to her publishing company to ask for an interview, but I didn't get one. At the time, I despised her. Back in the beginning, I thought she might have used the Rokkenjima mystery as a publicity stunt to advance herself, but now I feel a bit grateful to her. If she hadn't refused to show the diary in such an outrageous way, the Rokkenjima cat box might still be the plaything of countless goats. She is indeed a forger who toyed with the cat box, and I still have an uneasy feeling about her. However, at the same time, she is the one who, practically speaking, allowed Rokkenjima to rest in peace. And did she really reach the truth or not? How is it that she reached something that, even from my perspective, was infinitely close to the truth? Even now, all these years later, that's something I'd love to know, if it's possible to find out.
いかがでしょうか、寿先生。
Please say yes.
もちろん急なお話ではございません。八条先生もお時間がいただけるならいつでもいいとおっしゃっておりまして。
わかりました。先方は都心に近い方ですか？
いつでも参上できると申しております。
わかりました。では来週の日曜日に静かな喫茶店でお会いできるようお取り計らいをお願いしてもよろしいですか？
はい、わかりました。ありがとうございます。本当にありがとうございます。八条先生もお喜びになると思います。
条件があります。
はい、なんなりと。
お仕事の話ではありませんので、編集の方はご遠慮ください。
無論でございます。そのようにいたします。
私と八条先生の二人きりでお会いします。そのようにお願いできますか？
ああ、実は先生、ここだけの内密な話なのですが。
何ですか？
実はですね、八条東也先生はお二人で書かれている先生でございまして。
Oh my god. Oh, I'm not ready. Oh, no, she's gonna break down. I'm gonna break down. We're gonna break down together, you and I.
対外的には女性の先生がお一人で書かれていることになっておりますが、実際はもう一人男性の先生がおりまして、そのお二人でお会いしたいと申しておりまして。
Don't play the song. As soon as I heard that, I felt a premonition. How had Hachijo Toya, a person with no connections to the Ushiromiya family, managed to write? She knows. Managed to write about their private circumstances in such detail. I already felt a premonition of a certain kind of miracle. When I left on my journey, I abandoned the name of Ushiromiya Anji and stepped into a new life. By now, things had settled down, but back when the Sumidera family was still a threat, I wanted to distance myself from that name. Thanks to that, no one was able to get in touch with the new me anymore. However, this year, Sakutaro's great adventure had caught the public eye. It had made the name of Kotobuki Yukari famous, and maybe the name had finally reached his ears. I used to play with a lion-stuffed animal called Sakutaro along with Maria. If those who knew this connected the name Sakutaro with a hint in my own name, then it's only natural that they'd figured out who I was. The number of people who could recognize me from this was very, very limited. This person was also well versed in detective novels, and a man. I could only think of one person who matched. Oh no. After all, I had learned just how many detective novels he had kept piled up in his room when going through his personal effects. It was almost the time we had arranged for our meeting. It's starting. Dude, oh, I'm not ready. My heart was racing almost like a girl in love for the first time. At precisely the arranged time, I heard the sound of the chime on the door. and they appeared. Are you immortal? Also, you know, given that multiple decades have passed, you look pretty fucking good, dude. There was a man sitting on a wheelchair and a woman pushing him. My eyes immediately fixed on the man in the wheelchair. And right away, I saw the similarity in his face. He was unmistakably my brother. My brother, Ushiromiya Battler. When our eyes met, he gave a little bow. I hurried to my feet and bowed back. It was a somewhat exaggerated and silly way for a pair of siblings to greet each other after several decades apart. But the miracle I had awaited for all these years had become a reality, and my mind was now completely blank.
寿ゆかり先生でいらっしゃいますか？
寿ゆかりでございます。先生方が八条東也先生でいらっしゃいますか？
はじめまして先生。今日は貴重なお時間を誠にありがとうございます。私は八条育子と申します。主に執筆を担当しています。こちらは東也。主に原案を担当しています。
Though the woman who called herself Ikuko was far older than me, she seemed to be unbelievably youthful. It wasn't because she was good with makeup or dressed like a younger woman. It feels strange to say it. There's a strange mystique about her, as though she was immortal and never aging. Then I quickly remembered that she had introduced my brother as Toya.
失礼ながら、お二人はご結婚を？
結婚はしておりませんが、ずいぶん長く一緒におります。
そうですね。
Oh my god.
気づけば、
Oh, that
ずいぶん長く
voice.
一緒にいましたね。
Oh, that voice, dude. Like, I didn't even hear it. Like, it's been like less than an hour since I last heard it, but it feels like it's been literal years. Does that make sense? My brother smiled as he spoke. When I learned that, at least for him, these long decades hadn't been a period of isolation and loneliness. I felt an incredible sense of peace and relief. I suddenly realized that he was staring into my face, just as I had been staring into his. After all, when he saw me last, I was just 6 years old. It must be hard for him to find any traces he can recognize. However, I'm sure he'll recognize something just the same. Oh no, she's gonna take out the beads, isn't she? I swear to God, she takes out the beads. I swear to God. We kept stealing glances at each other, looking away like a couple on a blind date. We were both at an age where outside appearances mattered to us. Even though we both knew we couldn't let our polite exterior falter. This humorous exchange was extremely embarrassing. I thought that when fate reunited two people like this, they would hold each other and sob tears of gratitude together. However, it seemed that the reality of it was different. But that's fine. It feels like my heart would explode with happiness. Oh, Angie.
注文を取りましょう。コーヒーでいいですか？皆さん何かお好みは？
私には酸味が強くないの。寿先生は？
ああ、私は何でも。ではカフェオレを。
How stiff we're being. Even my brother seemed to be finding it amusing by now.
さて。
When she said that, my brother and I fell silent and sat up straight.
私から？それとも東也から話しますか？
私から話しましょう。そのために今日は無理をお願いしたのですから。
He's the one. Guess that makes sense, yeah. As he spoke, he watched me calmly.
私は今日あなたがある人物ではないかと信じて彼女の名は後宮円珠。あなたの作品と先生のお名前を聞き私は。
はい。
Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm so nervous.
その名を名乗ることをやめ、もう随分になりますが、本名も後宮円珠と申します。
I gave the exaggerated bow that I'd gotten so used to these long years. We both aged, haven't we? Oh, Nichan. Oh my god. I whispered this in my heart. Now it was my turn. With a quick apology, I fished around in my handbag and took out a photo. Don't make me cry. Don't do it. What photo? Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Oh, I hate you. Oh, I hate you. I hate you. Oh, you suck so much. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that, Ryokishi? Why'd you do that? It's a picture from a trip I taken to an amusement park with Battler. I had many other pictures of us having a good time. Why didn't you pick literally any other one? But this one had the best shot of his face. I looked between him and the photo. There was no longer any room for doubt.
東野先生、あなたの本名は後宮バトラーさんですね。
The hands of the clock inside me stopped. I wanted him to answer with a yes. Even though I was already so sure, I was still about to burst with attention. And then, when that instant that seemed far too long ended, my brother answered.
そうです。
Oh my god. Unconsciously, I stared at my brother's face. With a fucking criminal, they have me reading. I can't even react. With unbelievable quickness, he had acknowledged that he was Ushiramiya Battler. My eyes immediately filled and overflowed with tears. I took out a handkerchief and wiped them away, but I couldn't hold them back. Oni-chan was alive after all. Angie. So why didn't he come back to me right away? If he had been there during my darkest days, how much it would have meant to me. Normally, the thought would have made me curse my brother, but by now, even that emotion was softened. Because now that I was faced with the miracle of being reunited with Oni-chan, everything I felt before now fell away with my tears. At this moment, I was happy. I wasn't alone. That belief had kept me going for decades, and finally I had been rewarded. By now I couldn't even stop my tears. For some time I continued to sob and sniffle. Watching this, my brother hung his head apologetically. Why hadn't he come back to me sooner? It looked as though he was feeling regret for that. But I was sure he must have had some sort of reason. He had probably come here today to tell me about it and apologize. Already, just by him introducing himself to me today, everything inside of me had been washed clean with tears.
すみません。こんなみっともないところ。
いいえ、無理もないことです。あなたは何十年もの間、たった一人で家族の帰りを信じ、待たれたでしょうから。
信じてましたよ。帰ってくるって。お兄ちゃん。
I held out my hand weakly, and my brother slowly held his out too. Then I gripped his hand. Regardless of how many long years had passed, it was without a doubt my brother's hand. Once more, I had to struggle to hold back the tears.
エバおばさんはクアドリアンに逃れて爆発事故を免れました。お兄ちゃん、兄さんはどうやってあの事故を免れたのです？
私はあの日、地下道に逃れました。
それはクアドリアンに続く？
島の反対側の隠し屋敷に続く地下道だと教えられました。しかし、私たちはクアドリアンではなく、潜水艦基地の方へ逃れたのです。
I don't know under what circumstances my brother entered the underground passage on that day. At any rate, he went into the underground passage, split up with Aunt Ava there, and escaped to the submarine base. There he escaped the explosion and survived.
そこから私はモーターボートで脱出しました。ですが、その途中で
おそらくと
は。申し訳ありません。当夜は記憶障害があるのです。海で溺れた前後の記憶が曖昧なのです。
ひょっとしてしばらくの間、彼は自分が後宮バトラであることを忘れていた？
その通りです。
That explains nearly all of the riddles. My brother escaped from the explosion, but either his boat capsized during his escape from the island, or he fell overboard. Afterwards, he must have drifted somewhere, wandered about half conscious, and maybe got into a traffic accident.
彼はあの日、路上に倒れていました。
What do you think happened? Magic. Shh. Magic happened.
彼女が私に気づくのがもう少し遅れていたら、私は
跳ねたのは私ではないかと随分疑
I
われ
didn't
た気も
choose
し
trick
ます
ending.
が。
It was magic. We'll leave it at that.
いや、それはもう謝りましたよ。
This explains pretty much everything. Either because of the time he nearly drowned or because of the traffic accident, my brother's memory was damaged. His memory must have come back eventually. However, by that time, I'd already set foot into my new life as Kotobuki Ukari. Only a handful of people, including President Okonogi, knew where I was. Even if my brother tried to contact me, there was a very good chance that he wouldn't be able to. Ironically, the name I had abandoned when I decided to live in the future had delayed my reunion with my brother for so long. In that sense, I am responsible. I did it to myself. You can't blame yourself here. However, I think I did receive the message that my brother sent me. It was through Itoi Kukuro. I realized that she, the forger who claimed to have reached the truth, was actually Hachijo Toya. And I did request a meeting with her through the publishing company to question her about why she was so sure she'd reached the truth. However, I wasn't granted a meeting. In the end, I heard nothing from them, and it's taken all these decades for me to meet Hachijo Toya. If the publishing company had only passed my message on, we could have reunited so much sooner. However, at the time, I was just a bourgeoisie girl who liked to throw money around. Why would they pass on my message when I just barged in with no introduction and demanded to meet the famous and popular Hachijo Toya? We probably crossed paths several times. If just one of those had worked out, if we had been able to meet, just how much would my life have changed? But this was fate. God had decided that a few decades were needed before the sibling reunion, and during that time my brother became one half of a mystery novelist. I became a writer of adventure novels for children. You could say that we achieved success in society. My brother and I were able to be reunited after becoming successful. Now I could do nothing but thank God for bringing about this miracle.
お互いが作家として成功してから再会できたのも神様のおぼし召しでしょうね。当時の私は無名だったから取り継いでもらえなかった。そして私も兄も作家として有名になったからこうして巡り会えた。これも全て神様のおぼし召しだと思います。
当時あなたが出版社を経由して私たちに面会を求めているという話は私たちのところへも届いておりました。伊藤育九郎の正体に気づいたファンが面会を求めているがお会いになりますかと。
押しかけてくるファンもたくさんいらっしゃったでしょうからね。いちいちお会いにはなれなかったでしょ
う。いいえ、あなたの名前が後宮エンジェだと担当者から連絡はありました。当時私はすでに東野の本当の名は後宮バトラであると気づいていましたので、あなたと彼を面会させるべきではないかと思ったのです。
私が断ったんです。
Fair, yeah. Those were my brother's words.
今
Yeah, I mean...
私があなたに会いたくないと断ったんです。
Once more, my brother spoke clearly. I was completely confused. I could only sit there in shock and silence, waiting for the words that were sure to follow.
東野は記憶障害だったとはすでに申し上げたと思います。それがある日、
どうして私だと分かってて断ったんです。
I cut through Ikuko's words and questioned him directly. What reason could my brother have for rejecting me? I couldn't think of anything. That unpleasant feeling brought up long-forgotten feelings of anger inside me.
一人ぼっちの妹が
孤独に押しつぶされそうになりながら生きているのをあなたは知っていたはずです。なのにどうしてその私があなたのもとへ訪れるのを拒まれたのですか？
My brother hung his head. It seemed more like he was lost for words than apologetic. Unable to sense that he even felt any compunction about his actions, I questioned him again in an even louder voice. When I asked for an appointment with Hachijo Toya, Ito Kukuro was already famous as a forger. Why did Ito Kukuro's forgeries reach the truth? It's obvious. My brother Ushiromiya Battler explained to her what happened on the island in detail. So the appearance of Ito Kukuro proves that my brother's memory had returned. Therefore, he can't excuse himself by saying that he didn't remember me. In fact, no, he isn't trying to make excuses. On the contrary, he's openly saying that he refused to meet me even though he knew who I was.
今となっては後悔しています。
後悔って私の気持ちを考えたことはあるんですか？
Battler's still dead though. I feel like it's like the two, right? Battler, like the how can this be explained? Toya's the dominant one, and it's like the remnants of Battler is still in him. Does that make sense? It makes sense. Whatever, it doesn't matter. This is Toya.
この数十年間
Battler is dead,
人
unfortunately.
生のほとんどをどんな気持ちで私が過ごしてきたか。
Various emotions swirled inside of me. I realized that I wasn't in control of them anymore. I could only moan to prevent myself from saying something I'd regret.
あなたにひどいことをしたと今は深く後悔しています。ですからあなたをあれからずっと探していました。あなたにとっても私にとっても。
Can't say I blame you though. Like every time you see, you even like recall anything regarding the island, you get like a massive headache. Imagine seeing someone from the island. That's crazy.
ならなぜあの時会ってくれなかったんですか？
寿先生、先ほどもお話ししました通り、彼は記憶障害を持っています。事故の後遺症です。
それでも記憶は戻ったじゃありませんか。
ええ、記憶は戻りました。ただそれでも後遺症は治りませんでした。
私は後宮バトラの記憶を持っています。ですがそれが自分のことと思えない。受け入れられないのです。
自分のことと思えない。
はい。確かに私は島を脱出した前後のことは今でも記憶があやふやです。しかしそれ以外のことはほとんどを思い出しました。例えば、あなたが大事にしていたピンクの髪飾りは私が遊園地のゲームコーナーで取ってあげたものだとか。
ええ、そうです。私の子供の頃の宝物です。今もこうしてハンドバッグの中に。
I knew she had it. I knew she had it too. Oh my god, no, I'm gonna be sad again. Stop.
他にもいろいろ。あなたがひじきが嫌いでお母さんを困らせていたことや、それを私のお皿に移してごまかそうとしたことや、他にも。
そこまで覚えていてどうして自分の記憶と思えないのですか？
それが私の後遺症なのです。いくつもの病院を巡りましたがどうにもなりませんでした。あなたにはわからないでしょう。ある日突然知らない男の記憶が頭いっぱいに溢れ出すのがどれほど辛いことか。
It was a terrifying feeling of losing his own identity. The memories of a stranger filled his head and they threatened to crush and overwhelm him. They were almost certainly his own lost memories. However, his brain couldn't accept them as his own. Well, I feel like that makes sense, no? Like the new version of you was already established, and then when that new you has already laid its own foundation and built that up, later you regain your memories. Of course you won't think those are yours. I get it.
自分が知らぬ人間に頭の中を侵食されていくかのような。今日は明かりを消して眠ったら、自分という私はもう二度と目覚めず、明日の朝からは私の体を乗っ取った違う男が生活を始めるのではないか。そんな恐怖が数えきれぬほどの夜に私を苛み続けました。
彼も何度かはそれが自分の正しい記憶であると受け入れようと努力したのです。自分は後宮バトラであると何度も念じ続けました。
ですがダメだった。私は私、八条東也なんです。頭の中にどれほど後宮バトラの記憶があふれようとも、それは私には他人の記憶なんです。私には後宮バトラを受け入れることは。
As Ushimiya Battler said this, he hung his head as his eyes turned red.
彼はある日、自分と受け入れられぬもう一人の自分との板挟みに発作的に、運よく一命を取り留めましたが、その時の怪我から車椅子で生活せざるを得ない。
Wow, dude.
そんなことが。
That was almost you, Angie. Now I see why he appeared in that wheelchair. And now I know why he refused to meet with me. He was afraid of me calling him Big Brother. He was terrified of meeting me, fearful that the part of himself that wasn't him would grow still further in his mind.
それでも彼は戦ったのです。自分の中に後宮バトラがいる以上、あなたに会うのがその義務ではないか。そう思い、彼は何度も二人の自分の狭間で戦ったのです。
And then in a fit, after something like that, it was only natural that Ikuko would tell him that he didn't need to remember Ushimiya Battler anymore. Bit by bit, he tried to forget that he was once Ushimiya Battler, doctor's instructions and medication. With that and Ikuko's diligent care, he slowly began to regain his peace of mind.
それでも私はあなたに会わなければならないと思っていました。正直なところ、私は昨夜一睡もできませんでした。あなたに会うことが。あなたと会うことで私は死ぬのではないか、そう怯えたのです。しかし私は今ここにいて、あなたとこうして普通に会話をしています。だから後悔しているのです。もっと早く私はあなたに会っておけば、あなたも私の中の後宮バトラもこんなにも長い年月苦し。
Oh, gee, I did. No, stop it.
申し訳なくて。
As the man who was once Ushimiya Battler said this, he broke down crying. I was already beginning to understand. It really was true. Ushimiya Battler did die that day. After all, didn't the witches say that he was dead so often with the red truth? How pathetic for the Witch of the Future, the Witch of Resurrection, who swore that everyone would be together always.
トウヤさん、どうかお顔を上げてください。
寿先生。
They realized why I had called him Toya, and by calling this man by that name, I myself felt the agitation in my heart subside a little.
ありがとう。ずいぶん苦しまれたのでしょうね。本当にありがとう、トウヤ先生。ありがとう、兄さん。今日は無理をしてここまで来てくれてありがとう。
Stop making me read, you son of a bitch. Holding hands, we brought our foreheads close and cried together for a while. Then we talked of the old days. He remembered many things vividly, even things that I couldn't remember myself. Each time they made me cry even harder, and he hung his head apologetically. And once I realized that my tears were hurting him, I just did my best to let him speak, nodding along with a strange look on my face, something between a sob and a smile. Even if he isn't Ushiromiya battler, my Oni-chan came back to me. Welcome home. No, dude, stop, I hate this, I hate this. It had already gotten dark outside. Even though he had come from far away, he was willing to stay as late as this. We left the store. It's probably best if I don't meet with Mr. Toya again. It would cause him pain, and of course I'll find myself bound to the past again. Even so, just one more time. There was one place I felt I had to show him.
トウヤ先生最後にもう一度だけお会いしてくださいませんか。どうしても先生をご案内したい場所があるんです。
ええ、いいですとも。
From my hand, I could pull out an invitation, which had been printed on a sheet of A4 paper and folded into 4. The pair of them unfolded it.
おや、これは素敵な催しですね。
そういえば先生は小説の他にもいろいろとご活躍でいらっしゃいましたね。
その日にもう一度だけお時間をくださいませんか。それで私も兄も納得すると思います。トウヤ先生も兄の記憶の重責から解放されていいと思います。
予定は問題ないです。文庫の後書きさえ終わらせておけば。
わかりました、寿先生。ぜひお伺いさせてもらいます。
ありがとう、トウヤ先生。
The cold October night was a reminder that winter was approaching. The two people who called themselves Hashido Toya visited the city once again by Angie's invitation. A car stopped in front of a large building. Ikigo unfolded the wheelchair with a practiced hand, lent a shoulder to Toya as he got out of the passenger seat and helped him into the chair.
立派ですね。
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
福音の家。来るのは初めてですが、よく知っています。後宮家が援助していた子供のための施設のはずです。
イクコ先生、トウヤ先生、本日は福音の家までようこそいらっしゃいました。
They were welcomed by Angie and some staff members. I don't
like where this is going. This was the Gospel House, a welfare institution for unfortunate children who had lost their parents. Dude. This institution was once dependent on the support it received from Ushiromiya Kinzo. However, that support had been interrupted, and the Gospel House had been forced to shut down for a time. Decades had passed, and now the institution will be revived. Revived by the hand of Kotobuki Yukari.
Kotobuki sensei. お久しぶりですね。本日はお招きに預かりました。これ、私たちからです。わずかですが、施設の子供たちに。
決してそのようなつもりでお招きしたわけではないのに、本当に申し訳ございません。
どうかお気になされず。未来の物語を紡ぐのはいつだって子供たち。彼らがいなければ人間の物語は続かないのですから。
子供は宝です。ですからどうか役立ててください。
ありがとうございます。寄付金の用紙がありますので、ご面倒でなければご記入を。
The Gospel House had been drastically remodeled in recent years. In the hopes that children would one day be able to remember this as a fun place, Angie had used her own money to massively remodel it into a beautiful establishment. By now, she had accumulated a lot of wealth as a novelist, but even without that, she had been saving the tens of millions of yen she got from the Ushiromiya group each year under the name of living expenses. This money had been used generously to help the children. When they came into the entrance hall, a cheerful scene was spread before them. Pictures and crafts created by the children. Every corner was filled with things on display. The contrast between this elegant building and the school atmosphere was amusing. The yells and laughter of kids running around drifted from in the distance.
悲しみにうつむいてここへやってくる子供も多いでしょう。それがあんな笑い声を聞かせてくれるようになるのですから。
人は誰だって未来を生み出し、幸せのかけらを見つける魔法が使えるんです。ここはそういう魔法を教える魔女の学校なんです。
作太郎の大冒険に出てきた魔女の寄宿舎のことですね。
あら恥ずかしい。東野先生もお読みになられていたのですか。
先日のご縁以来早々に読破しました。寿先生の文才のみならず、その温かなお心には本当に頭が下がります。
お恥ずかしい。どうぞ、そこの突き当たりです。
Pushing Toyo's wheelchair, we advanced through the corridor and reached the great doors at the end. The happy voices of children came from the other side. Apparently, this was where tonight's party was being held. There were several jack-o'-lanterns cut out of origami. Yeah, I figured. Tonight was the Gospel House's Halloween party.
東野先生、これ
を。なるほど。トリックオアトリートというわけですね。
He was handed a bag filled with candy. A teacher warned him with a small voice to watch out for rampaging children.
子供か。もう何年も触れ合っていませ
ん。どうか子供たちに夢を語ってあげてください。みんなお客様を歓迎しますよ。
これは困った。何を語ってあげればいいやら。
原稿の持ち込みはよく出版社を選びましょう。
読者アンケートなんて気にしない。
それでは開けますよ。子供たちが待ってますよ。
ここ。
素敵なホールですね。
これは露見島の後宮家のお屋敷のホールの。
ええ、私の記憶の中にあるものを再現しました。細部が間違っているかもしれませんが。
いいえ、これは本当にあの日の後宮家のお屋敷のホールです。記憶のものに全く同じだ。
後宮金蔵が肖像画を描かせた職人が写真を持っていました。それをもとに書き起こさせました。
お帰りなさいませ。
遅いではないか。お待ちしておりました。
おかえりバトラー。おかえりなさい。
元気そうだろ
バトラ君。
おう、元気そうやな。
おかえりなさい。
ブリュー、おかえりバトラ。
みんな待ってたわよ。
おお、バトラさん。
ようやく主賓の到着ね。
お帰りなさいませ。
お帰りなさいませ。
バトラ卿。
お帰りなさいませ、バトラ様。
お帰りなさい。
よう、遅いぞバトラ。
待たせすぎよ。
待っていました、バトラ君。
やっと来たか。
待っていました。
お帰りなさいませ、バトラ卿。バトラ卿に敬礼。
来たわね。
おめでとうございます。
お兄ちゃん、おかえり。待ちくたびれたぞ、バトラー。
すまね、来るのが遅れちまった。
そなた、なぜ車椅子なんて座っておるのか。ほら、手を貸してやるからちゃんとせい。聞け！ここにようやく我らは全員が集ったぞ。今宵黄金鏡はここに復活する。本当によく帰ってきたな。
帰ってきたぜ。遅くなったな。
もう話さぬぞ。
ああ、俺ももう話さない。俺たちは永遠に一緒だ。
That really hurt. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Oh, that was really good. That was really, really, really good. Yo, whoever told me to read the lyrics, fuck you. T-Man, you and I have beef now. Oh my. Yeah, I don't know how I move on from this, genuinely. Wow. Oh, fuck you. Oh, come on. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I understand. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, I don't think a story will ever move me like that just did. This is my favorite series like ever. Like bar none. Bar none. Easily. This is genuinely like really fucking good, man. Oh my god. Hanyu. Oh. Oh. This has set the bar so high, brother. Like, it's like an unfair height, genuinely. We play the trick. Dude, I am 9 hours into this stream. I will play the trick ending later. Like, I'm good. We're not done with Umineko. Let's just say that. We're not done with it. We'll come back. We'll come back. But, give it a little bit. Give it a little bit. Oh, Jesus, man. That's it. We're done. That's Umineko. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. That's it. We're done. We're done. That ending broke me. As soon as I saw Gota's stupid face, tears. Tears. Tears, tears, tears. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's it. We're done. We're done. We're done. Umineko is over. For now. Thank you for allowing us to take part in this journey with you. No problem. Now that you're done, I can tell you that Rose Garden Theory is unfortunately not canon. I don't know. Maybe in another timeline. But with that, I'm not even going to put the ending screen. I'll just see you guys later. Bye.